Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Now you might be wondering, Caedrel, you said you were gonna be in the venue. How exciting. I can't wait to see you in the venue. Oh. He's not in the venue. I'm at home. I'm at home. I'm at the T1 office. I don't know if I'll be in the venue for the finals, buddy. I don't know if I'll be there. There's been a few problems, so yeah, a few problems. So I'm staying here for now. But on the bright side, that means we can play some Aram Mayhem and we can chill, and also we can fucking hear Untara screaming for T1 while we're screaming for G2. Yeah, we were gonna go, but some things happened, so now we're not gonna go. For now. Maybe it changes, but then if it changes, then we'll go. But yeah, for now we're chilling. For now we're chilling here, which is not a bad thing. All right. In other news, what the fuck is happening in that football game? It's funny because now, actually, just on that topic, I was homeless before, 3 years ago, because T1 was like, yo, you gotta get out. But now, I'm no longer homeless because of T1. They were like, yeah, you can come back. They were like, yeah, you can come back. All right, what happened in this football game, bro? I woke up this morning and everyone's saying, robbed. It's rigged as fuck. All right, chat, can we be... It was a fair game. Was it? I think the thing that I saw that looked unfair was the goal, right? That's the big drama. That goal that Egypt scored that was fucking insane, but that got taken away. It was a foul. It was a foul in the slow-mo because he stepped on his foot, but someone said that if the foul isn't called before the ball is in the other half, then you can't rewind it or some shit. Is that like a rule? Not true? Okay. Well, then it's bullshit. Well, then it's bullshit. I will say. I don't believe in the whole, like... I feel like it's hard to get bought into the idea that there's, like, 5 referees conspiracy theorying being biased to Argentina. However, the last, like, 4 matches they've played, there is some sussy shit happening. There is some crazy sussy shit happening. Because the same thing that happened to Egypt happened to Cape Verde, where the player was fouled in the enemy box, clearly, but it wasn't called. And then Argentina just took the ball and fucking ran with it. They didn't score. But Cape Verde had the same thing. Was it Cape Verde? It was Cape Verde, right? The match officials for the FIFA World Cup 97 match have been appointed for France vs Morocco. Referee, Argentina. Assistant referee, Argentina. Assistant referee 2, Argentina. 4th official, Argentina. Reserve assistant referee, Argentina. Is this real? Am I getting... I guess the drama here is because France is the opponent to Argentina. I just... Okay. I feel like... Okay. Let me just... It's not fake. This isn't fake because this is the official FIFA. This is the official, like, FIFA Twitter account, I'm pretty sure. Did no one sit there and, like... Okay. When... Okay, this is gonna sound like a terrible comparison. But when the person who decides who referees the game zooms out and looks at the game and is like... Do you think it'll cause drama that I have like 5 Argentinian referees for a France game when they're the biggest rivals at the tournament for the last 8 years, whatever? It's like, bro, Did he not ever like zoom out and think, fuck it, okay, I'll put in one German referee, fuck it. I'll put in one German. Why not? I'll put in two. I'll put in a German, and I'll put in something else. It's like all the referees for the Argentina game were French. Really? I don't wanna fuck you know. Argentina versus Egypt. France, Norway, Norway. I don't understand. Is there a conspiracy theory here, or are they just good referees? I feel like there's so much like rage bait and propaganda and fucking random dog shit happening on the internet. Like, bro, I open up my fucking reels one day and I'm getting clips about how Messi is like a horrible person. And then I'm getting clips about how Ronaldo's the best. And then the next day I'm getting clips about how Ronaldo is this horrible person. And then I'm getting clips about how Messi is the fucking best person ever. Bro, I feel like this shit flies at me every other day. I don't know if you guys have the same. But like the last couple days, I've been having horrible Messi stuff. And the week before that, it was all Ronaldo stuff. And how is this happening, bro? I'm just sitting here getting fucking injected with all this LARPing. I don't get it. You made that algorithm? No, actually I didn't. I feel like because of the World Cup, my algorithm is just more football for some reason. I feel like I don't watch much football on my algorithms. But since the World Cup started, my algorithm is just permanently being injected with World Cup stuff. It's insane. Maybe dead internet theory is right. Maybe we are all under control. Alright, chat, I got some news. So, for context, I wear glasses. And I wore the same pair of glasses for 5 years on stream. Maybe you remember. And it was kind of risky, because that pair of glasses, I only had one. So if they ever broke, I didn't have a backup. So for 5 years, I didn't get glasses. And finally, I bought glasses. So I need your opinion, because I don't like them. I'm wearing them now. Bro, I don't know what it is, but I feel like they sit so high up on my face that I look like the actually emote. Do you see it? Or does it look fine? It looks fine. Okay, then I got a second pair of glasses. And I went a bit out of the comfort zone here, so no lols allowed. No lols allowed. So normally I wear the silver glasses. Normally I wear the silver. So I went black. And now I feel like I look like a teacher. Or some shit. I got a pair of black. I wasn't sure what it's like. I wasn't sure. I feel like I look like a... I don't know if it suits me. Because I have black hair, black eyebrows, I wear black, and then a black pair of glasses. I don't know if it looks kind of chopped, you know. It's fine, really. I wasn't sure. I look like I'm ready for Hogwarts, I feel like. So we'll definitely not wear the black on stream, I think. At least this one looks a little bit less like Hogwarts. Why didn't you go for hot pink? How was the dinner with Untara? Oh, that was actually really nice. We had like a 1 hour dinner, chill, it was great. He like fed me food, I fed him food. It was a whole scene. Are the glasses cheaper in Korea than the UK? Oh my god, I went into the shop for glasses and I shit you not. The frames that you could buy frames for £6. It's insane. It's so much cheaper. I feel like the barrier for entry for UK glasses is at least like 70 to 80 pounds a pair. And then Specsavers is like, you can buy one, get one free or some shit. Bro, in Korea, the guy showed me, he was like, these ones are 10,000 won, which is like £6. These ones are 20,000 won, which is like £11. These ones are 30,000 won. And the quality was pretty fucking good. The quality was pretty sick. I think the cost in Korea is the lenses. Because the lenses, the lowest price lens was about 20 pounds, 20 euros, 20 bucks. Which is still fucking cheap, but I guess that's where they like, that's where their quote unquote, their money is, I guess, for them. So for like a, if you get like a $6 frame and you get the cheapest lens, bro, you're under 30 bucks for a pair of glasses. They're actually pretty decent. They have 3 versions of lenses. They have the 3 lenses they have. They have Korean lenses, German lenses, and Japanese lenses. The Korean lenses are clear, and they have a little bit of blue light removal, which is the cheapest one. The second cheapest is the Japanese lenses, which is the same as the Korean lenses. They're clear, but they have way more blue light prevention. And then the third level is the German lenses, and the German lenses have like max blue light removal, and they have like a slight yellow tint. Bro, I tried them. I felt like I had like some gunners on. Hell no. It didn't look like from the outside that you were wearing gunners. They just look clear. But when you put them on, it looked like you were wearing gunners, and I can't do that all day. Like that's gonna... Why did Sabrina Carpenter unfollow you on Instagram? I don't know. I stopped listening to her music and she got kind of mad. Listen, I used to fucking vibe all the time with espresso, but nah, it's kind of dog shit, so I moved on. Did you see Jordan Henderson broke his arm? I did see that. What the fuck is this? Caps, your 2019 matches are starting to feel like ancient history. End quote, Faker. Okay, no, Faker didn't say that. Faker didn't say that. What are we saying? Ancient history? Hey! Okay, where did he say that? Yeah, the song is fucking ass. Go next. We need a good song. Oh, this is such a good song. Alright, there's quite a lot of things to talk about. First thing is, come on, England! Jordan Henderson broke his arm for some reason. Trying to get over a wall. Pace has taken Mage Bot a bit too seriously. And now he's playing Echo AD carry. He's, yeah, he's practicing some shit. What else do we have in the news? What is this? We've got an interview with Chris Greeley about the future of the ecosystem and LoL esports. Yo, sorry for the flashbang. There's a lot of news, man. There's a lot of news. Mort Dog left is leaving Riot Games as well. My time at the Riot as a TFT and game designer has come to an end. Just under 10 years, and to be honest, I thought it was gonna be longer. But sometimes things change. So he's outie. What up, Ka? He's outie, which is actually... I don't keep up with the TFT scene, but from my understanding, a lot of people like Mort Dog. And he, like, does a really good job, and he cares a lot about TFT. But I wonder if, like, this is gonna be bad for them. Okay, couple questions for the head of LoL Esports. On Faker retiring, who isn't scared? He transcends the sport right now. He sat down with the Prime Minister and the President of Korea at the last Asian Games. Conventional sports athletes lined up to take photos with Faker. We're not prepared for Faker to retire, and I don't know if we will ever be. He is the Michael Jordan of esports right now. He hopes that Faker stays connected as an owner, coach, or a spokesperson. No one is eclipsing Faker, and I don't know that anyone will sometime. Yeah, the only way someone surpasses Faker is if League stays around for like the next 50 years. And you know how like you had Michael Jordan, and then you had like the Kobe Bryant, and then you had LeBron James, you know. Like it happens. It happens. It just takes a long time. It takes a long time. So I think it probably won't. I don't see League staying around for like 40 years. Faker will... There'll only ever be one Faker. He's the OG. On the closed league model, it worked in 2017 by giving team stability, and the ERL system has been a genuine success. Half the current LEC teams were former ERL teams who bought in the LEC. Riot admits mistakes in the LCS, though. We reduced the league from 10 to 8 teams, then 2 more teams left. Knowing what we know now, maybe we'd go back and change some of those decisions. On a potential full reset, I don't think so, but there's a lot of room between where we are now and total nuclear reset of the ecosystem. The LEC road trip is the experiment, kind of iteration they will keep pushing. Yeah, I think fans always want, and I get it, because I would like it too. It's like, why don't we just fucking kill franchising? And it's just like, you can't just kill franchising. It's there now. It can't go away. You can't just get rid of it. It's impossible. There's too much money invested. It's impossible. There's hundreds of millions invested in franchising across LEC, LCS, LCK, all that stuff. You can't just get rid of it. But there's probably creative ways you can go around it. Like, you can make franchising teams have, like, a handicap or, like, a benefit in some brackets, or you can have a guest team every now and then or some shit. On the crowded calendar, the real issue is discoverability, not saturation. Riot pointed to third-party events like the Asia Invitational filling the gaps well. What you're not watching is the number 4 LEC against the number 4 LCP. That stuff has a place. For top players, though, vacation windows have shrunk. The window for actual vacation is going to be pretty short. This is something I talk about a lot. The calendar right now is completely stacked for pro players. If you're the best, if you're top 2 in your region, you play 11 months out of 12, straight up. I think he's right there. The thing that is missing that I think fans would love a lot is if MSI had more teams, or internationals had more teams, or there was a separate event for the weaker teams. Because I can tell you for a fact, this bracket is like, it's been a bit of an email, but if you throw in number 3 and 4 in a massive double elim, we talked about this before, you have DK there, you have Gen G there, you have Koi there, you have Vitality there, you have C9 there, you have FlyQuest there, you have WE there, you have fucking, bro, you have AL there. If you have those teams there, and I told you tomorrow, guys, we got G2T1 today. Tomorrow we got KT versus WE, we got Koi versus C9, and we got FlyQuest versus DK tomorrow. Bro, in best of 5s, the seed 3 and the seed 4 best of 5s are fucking hype for like league watchers, you know? That's giga hype. For like the OG League watchers. Like, this is great, the 1-2, the 1-2, the 1-2, I get it. But the 3-4s are some fucking fire games. That's some slugfest shit. Like, WE versus KT sounds mental. AL versus DK sounds mental. Fucking Koi versus FlyQuest or C9. I feel like that's lacking. And if you get more teams that are seed 3, seed 4, it gives a bit more breathing room to the top teams. They're not playing every second day. Also, I think that it'll be way less skewed. I know for a fact HLE was going to stomp the shit out. Like, the first seeds from LEC and LCS were bound to get blasted. But the seed 3, the seed 4s, I don't know, you know. I think there's a chance they could cook. I think that's closer, way closer than the seed 1 versus seed 1. I see like a Koi versus maybe not Gen G. You know, like a... I mean, there's something there. You know what I mean? There's something there. Anyway, I think it's super exciting to have that. On Tier 2 lacking direction, the overall issue with Tier 2 is that it's hard to attract money into that ecosystem. Subsidizing everything is the answer. Europe's ERL works. North America's promotion relegation hasn't. Yeah, I think Europe's ERL isn't working anymore, though. That shit needs some fucking fixing. I think interest has declined a lot. But it's true, there's no money in Tier 2. Like, the money in Tier 2 doesn't really there. It's basically all in Tier 1. Tier 2 just serves as a place for teams to invest in young talents so that they can be benefited 5 years down the line. So they can get some good players. Chawai saying LR. Yeah, LR made really good money. But I feel like LR is a very unique situation that only lasted for a year and a half. That was a very unique version of like a model of a team that works in Tier 2. Why does franchising work in LCK? LCK is its own thing. I feel like, and I've said this before, Everyone has their own perspective on how esports viewership works, okay? And my opinion of the root cause of viewership stability and increase is competitive success. And maybe I'm biased, but from my outlook, the teams that are the best will get the most views, in my opinion. And I don't know what it is. I think the LCK winning Worlds the last 3 years or 4 years has helped a lot, obviously. But like, you know, when you turn the LCK on, you'll get the best teams in the world. The LPL, I think, the reason that struggles is because the bridge to Western viewership just wasn't built as well as the LCK was. You know, it's not like in the LPL we have... I feel like the resources to tell stories and the resources to bridge Western viewers to the LPL is just significantly weaker than what the LCK had. I know the LPL used to have something that kind of worked for them, but I feel like they never really had that, like, international competitive success, massive international storylines, massive bridge for Western viewers to connect the LPL to the fans, you know? Like, the biggest bridge in the last 4 years is Dom, in my opinion. And Dom's gone now. So that's even, like, the LPL bridge just keeps sinking. Like, you can look at every top 5 team in the LCK, and you will know that there's players there, or their players were there in peaks that were top of the world. It's just the way it is. And I think that just attracts viewership, in my opinion. And that's why the LCK wins. The LCK succeeds. They have Faker, they have Zeka, they have Chovy, they have all these fucking crazy junglers and top laners and AD carries. And it kind of checks, that kind of checks and tracks pretty well, I would say, with like Europe. Like, international success recently for Fnatic, awful. For G2, pretty fucking insane. Or like, you know, they're always there. So G2 is the most watched team, I would say. From my perspective, the English-speaking audience, when G2 plays, by far the most views. Because of caps, international success. I say international success, but I feel like we're a one-team region, and that's them, you know. A lot of people are like, you need to make more content. You need to make more content. Just stream more. Have the players stream more. Make more YouTube videos. This shit is never going to do well. The streams are never going to get views. And the YouTube videos are never going to get views. Unless you're fucking good at the game. It's just the way it is. This is why I guess you could kind of pull it in with Lost Ratones. Like LR, the reason I think LR was successful was because the core root of LR was we are competitive, but we make content. But if you don't make content, people will be less interested. But if we're not competitive, no one's going to give a fuck after 5 months, in my opinion. I think if we were, like, losing in LR, after, like, 3 months, people would just, like, not give a fuck. Whatever. So I think that I feel bad for some of the teams out there, like in the LCS and the LEC. They've got great content teams. They're pumping great content. They've got fucking media house production documentaries, but no one gives a fuck because they weren't good. You know what I mean? I do think there's exceptions where, like, player personality is so strong that it oozes through the screen that whether they win or lose, you kind of feel for them. And you're interested in them. But those are very, very, like, you can't teach that. You can't just bring that out of a player. I think that just has to be a personality of a player. But that's unique in of itself. Like, Griffin is, like, I feel like Griffin is a unique thing. We need to win internationally, so winning domestically excites people again. Just give me one EU versus NA international final. Bro, Spawn. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. There's not enough EU versus NA. And you know that, and I know that. So here's the deal. Summer regular season. Top 4 LCS, top 4 LEC. 8 teams, double elim bracket. Maybe you can make it 12. Massive double elim bracket in New York. Top 4 go to Worlds. EU or NA, be damned. That would be fucking cinema. The only problem with that I acknowledge is that if the LEC went 4 teams and the LCS lost, or the LCS went 4 teams and the LCS lost, the domestic viewership for that region would be fucking tanked. So hopefully there's some kind of balance where it's like 2-2, you know, hopefully they're like at least competitive with each other. But you could definitely headshot one of the regions. But then if they won the year after, you know, they could come back or some shit, you know. I feel like that would be cinema. But I don't think you can ever really do it because I think you just headshot one of the regions. I always said Riot should buy like 8 team houses each region and cycle teams and make people move no matter what. Damn, you want it to be like a boarding school, huh? 1 year, boom, you're out. So yeah, tier 2, for example, back to tier 2. I think ERLs in Europe need a bit of a fix. I think they were great for like the last 7 or 8 years, but I definitely think it's well the league ecosystem a little bit is dropping. But I think tier 2s are definitely suffering a bit. The problem tier 2 has is like it's a starting ground. The big problem tier 2 has, and I can speak from experience, but you can take like galleons, for example, or gentlemates or whatever. Or maybe, probably gentlemates, not galleons. Gentlemates comes in, massive French fan base, massive org. Tier 2, this is fucking hype. Let's play in tier 2. After a year or two, okay, what the fuck are we doing in tier 2? We're kind of stuck here. This is kind of boring. We're just losing money. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. And then the gentlemates just left. Like, it's cool for like 6 months, but there's nothing to do after 6 months, you know? If you're like really sweating. And that kind of hurts. No upward mobility. It hurts like future aspirations. Which obviously is a longer discussion because it breaks franchising. But yeah, I definitely think that's the problem with tier 2 in Europe at least. But I think they should just combine all the fucking ERLs, to be honest. My take is just take the top 4 teams from every ERL, just stick them in a fucking massive ERL 20-team Champions League, or whatever the fuck it's called. Not Champions League. What's it called below the Premier League? What's the thing below the Premier League called? It is Champions League, right? Championship. On the right of selection, happy with it. It's added some strategic depth, nice. What if you allowed someone to sub a player out mid-game? Part of that is like releasing a LYON on stage to fight a player. It doesn't necessarily increase competition. Coach comms is still being tested. Yeah, hell no. Don't ever allow that. Don't allow someone to sub in mid-game. No. No. Actually, I'm kind of down. If LR ever came back and I saw Neme like 8-0 on Syndra, I could sub myself in and get MVP. That's a pretty good idea. That kind of works for me. Coach comms still being tested. Coach comms would be funny. On the LCS decline, it's partly self-inflicted. The LCS to LTA to LCS thing, I'll get roasted online for it. Big brands like TSM and CLG left, but the key insight is fans haven't stopped watching. They've just stopped watching the LCS. They're watching the LCK, they're watching the LPL, they're watching the LEC. He wants out of this doom loop. People have been saying the LCS is dead for the last 5-6 years, and in those years, our viewership was going up. Yeah, I wouldn't say so much the LPL, but I think LCK LEC for sure. LPL is kind of... LPL still does pretty well. There's still a lot of hardcore League fans that watch the LPL, but I wouldn't say that fans have stopped watching the LCS, and then moved to LPL. LPL hours are hard for NA viewers. LPL hours are the same as LCK hours. That's the problem. LPL starts at the same time as LCK within an hour. That's, I think, the issue for Western fans to watch the LPL. It's because a lot of Western fans prefer watching the LCK. I prefer watching the LCK. Fans haven't stopped watching. They've just stopped watching the LCS. Yeah, the LCK LPL. Yeah, I feel like I'm not as like clued up about LCS fans to know if that's like true or not, or if LCS fans are actually just watching other regions. Because I don't know even know what time the LCK and the LEC starts for LCS fans. What I've noticed personally is like from my co-streaming perspective is that domestic viewership for me is slightly down, but international viewership is always strong. I feel like more and more people are watching less domestic, but they still watch internationals always. That's where people are going towards. I'll watch the internationals. I don't have time to watch LEC, LCK, LPL, whatever. That, I think, is what I've noticed. On our constant format changes, it's a balance between staying fresh and staying readable. Core MSI Worlds formats haven't changed since 2023. I'm an American baseball fan. They've changed the pitching mound, added pitch clocks, but that's part of the fun of being a sports fan. Who's better? On 2027 being the year of change, there's nothing coming in League Esports in 2027 where you're going to flip a table and say, wow, they've changed everything. We're definitely not aiming for that. Close leagues in 5 years, maybe. Global promotion relegation, maybe. Fearless drafts are here to stay, probably. Fearless draft here to stay, probably. Does the US market concern you? Always. Unified format long term, no. Optimistic about the next 5 years, yes, incredibly. Huh. Promotion relegation, if they find a way to introduce it, that would be pretty fun. Close league in 5 years, probably with guest teams, I would presume. I feel like you just can't get rid of internationals. Basically, I think that the way you fix viewership is Western teams start fucking winning. Like, if Team Liquid went to NSI and they, like, took down T1, went into the first round, took out fucking Hammerlife, people would shit their pants on the spot. The storylines, this is the thing with storylines. You can, as a caster, as an analyst, as a streamer, as a fan, whatever it is, you can set up a storyline. X is the best player in the world. That player goes to Worlds, doesn't win Worlds. Storyline doesn't stick, so no one cares. It's the same with the West. G2 can finally beat Eastern teams. They keep losing. Or, like, you know, I think they've done pretty well this year, but they haven't really had that massive staple of, like, other than the Gen G 3-0. Which did, even though they 3-0 Gen G, it still feels a bit, like, empty. I don't know what it is. Probably because it's first 10. I don't know what it is. Like, if they went to this MSI and they beat T1 and they beat BLG, I feel like that would be insane. But I feel like the problem we have now is we're a one-team region. I mean, I guess there's a reason why, like, LEC was so peak in 2019. It's because we were winning! That's the thing I want. I want that second European team to be baller. Bro, when G2 and Fnatic went to the International... Now, I could be wrong here, because you might be a diehard fan of one of the teams. But if Fnatic or G2 lost, everyone was like, okay, fuck it. We still got Fnatic or G2 in. You know, G2 loses. Okay, we still got Fnatic. Fnatic, yo, they're going to cook. We still got Fnatic. We still got hope. Now it just feels like everything rests on G2. All the pressure's on them. No expectations for any other team because we know we're going to get shit on. But maybe there's that slight chance that G2 is just going to peak. The big thing is we need to do much better so that beating each other also doesn't degrade the region. What do you mean? Like EUNA? Or domestic? EU. You're still at the T1 HQ? Yeah, there's been a few issues. Like when we beat KC, they go lower, not TL go up. True. True. That's true. I guess it's because everyone expected KC to win, so everyone just shit on KC when they lost instead of being like, wow, Team Liquid's good. But KC, I guess they were kind of running it. Not to take away from the win. For sure, Team Liquid, you guys deserved that win. You guys popped off. But some players were getting some fucking shit. Why are you not in the venue? Yeah, we had some issues with the venue. Some issues with the... Yeah, we're going to stay here for now. Maybe it changes. There's a chance that I cover all of MSI from here, but there was a couple issues, so... We're going to stay here in my little cage. In my little cage. Yeah, I do think there's one thing that edges me, and this guy kind of is right. I feel like we've gotten to the point now, in my opinion, where LCK and LPL should not be in play-ins. Play-ins, to me, has always been wildcard regions and teams trying to make worlds to the main event. I feel like having LCK and LPL in play-ins, like last year, it was T1 versus IG play-ins. I feel like you either remove play-ins or you rebrand / rename that concept, because having T1 IG in play-ins just doesn't sound right. If it was called like the World's Qualifying Series, you know, or like the, I don't know, some shit like that, whatever it is. You can rebrand the fucker, and I don't mind. You can have LCK and LPL in there. You're telling me T1 might win the whole tournament and I'm playing them twice? Yeah. You're playing them twice and you have to beat them to get through. It's like, bro, I feel like play-ins are a chance for where the wildcard teams can shine against the weaker major regions, okay? If you put DCG versus T1, bro, I can write you the game out in 30 seconds about exactly what's going to happen, probably. But if you put DCG against Koi, now it's better for the LCP because they're not going to get shit on, and they actually have a chance to prove themselves. But also there's pressure on the European team or the LCS team because they could lose to the LCP. That's losable. So it's for the play-in serves as a place for the best weaker teams to show themselves against the best kind of weaker teams. Not the best weaker teams to show themselves against the best teams in the world. That's for the main event, if they get there. That's their chance. I feel like the structuring can shift a little bit around in the world. IMO. What about top esports? Okay, top esports is an exception. We don't talk about top esports. Low key, straight through to MSI, killing minor regions. OC had more fans when we got to play Turkey and Brazil and Thailand. Yeah, I agree with that. The only like problem with that, I think, that I saw at least, is that, and I mean this in the nicest way possible. I don't know how to word this without being a dick. Like the OCE fans and the LCP fans and the Turkish fans, all of them cared, but all the other people were just kind of like, wake me up when the actual event starts. That was the issue with play-ins, I think. Probably on a Riot side and like on a viewership side. It's like play-ins is like a week and a half straight and no one wants to watch these games other than the people who live in those regions. But I guess that's the counter argument. That's kind of what that's what it's there for, you know. It's like the appetizer to the main course. If you structure it well enough, I think people would enjoy it. But if it drags for like a week and a half and no one really cares about the teams because it's not really their region or they're not really good teams, then people will just tune out. But if it's like 3 days of just fucking fisting each other, then maybe people will enjoy it. I don't know. You'd have to probably structure it well. Copy CS. CS is so weird. CS has like 3 stages of Swiss. Which... And they have like 2 streams at the same time. CS just fucking goes. Aram Mayhem game. Oh, the teaser's out. Chat, I'm just gonna eat real quick. I'm watching Daily Dose, so I'll eat fast. We'll only have to watch like 5 minutes of it.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily
Only
Dose
like
of
5 minutes of
Internet.
it.
These guys were too scared to leave their car until one of them decided to make a run for it.
Yeah. Alright, I love you. I love you. What? That's close!
What the fuck?
Are we gonna look like this? I don't even know if you should get out of the car.
Oh yeah.
The car is protected though.
My whole house for 4th of July, and it's like a competition between me and the neighbor. You know what I mean? Aww.
Go away! Go away! Go!
What is that?
This guy's got a seriously impressive camera.
Dude, I bet those people are having fun on their cruise right now.
What?
Take this.
That's a beaver? Sorry. He's like me for
This
real.
guy has figured out how to turn his hands into a water gun.
First one is this way, and this goes really far, so you're here. And it goes like pretty far, right? I'm
The
telling you,
US
once
goalkeeper,
you get the hang
oh
of
my
this,
God.
You can really like snipe someone from like 10 feet away.
This is
What
how
the fuck was
character
that
models
US
are
goalkeeper
scanned for
doing?
video games.
2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 2, 1. So you can see that we're using that to digitally reconstruct.
And there it is, baby.
This drone display was
What is
held
that,
in
Jesus?
North Texas to celebrate America's 250th birthday.
America's 250th birthday. America.
These guys got caught in a tornado and needed to find shelter right away.
Oh, hold on. Let's go. Should we go to the hut there?
Yeah. I like that. Holy.
What the f is this?
This pet duck was sent to rescue this hen that had
What?
gotten stuck in the water.
Can you predict hurricanes or tornadoes or whatever? No, right? It was a sunny day and they're just playing golf and boom, a tornado. Is he riding a duck?
Are these guys gonna attack me? You guys cool or what? Wait. Oh,
What the fuck?
wait, what the?
Eat them.
This poor little guy couldn't figure out how to get on the couch.
Is that a hedgehog? Oh, it's a skunk. Bro, why do you have a pet skunk? Don't they like spray you?
This police officer was looking for a shoplifting suspect and went to their home to search for them.
Hello. How are you? You okay? Is here? Can we come and have a look? Has he been round here at all? Hello. How are you, mate?
He thought he was filming
What
a
the-
really cool 360 cam video.
Wait, can't the person say like, nope, you can't come in? Why didn't they do that? Isn't that why did they just let them in? That's crazy.
No.
What the fuck is this?
This
It looks
guy
like
made
something
some
out of
art
Disney.
Wimbledon using a typewriter.
Not Ludwig. What? That's the most insane thing I've ever seen in my life.
I don't know what the is going on here. It's the world's fastest trash can.
Elephants are so smart that they knock down trees so that they can get to food that would normally be out of reach.
But how broken are elephants? Hold on, let me just fucking knock this tree down. Boom!
Candyman for $80. You have to say his name 5 times. Candyman. 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 Candyman.
Wicked. I can't even see anything.
This guy captured a video of when they reached the summit of Mount Everest.
Isn't Mount Everest full of poop?
On top of the world. Why do I Google convenience store and this is where I came? How am I gonna get a bev? Bro, fam, they're using a boat. So what do I even do in this situation?
Why don't they put it on the land?
This is mind games, guys. We're trying to pump gas into the car and it's giving us an ad. And we can't pump gas. It's not working. Yo, it's not stopping. I think yo.
Hey, buddy, is it all your family? Yeah. Happy Father's Day!
Thank you, my brother.
One of my subscribers sent me this video where it looked like the propellers on the plane they were on weren't moving.
We're dead. Chad, do you just say AI to everything?
Listen here, young man. This means you are officially a junior officer. And if I need your backup, guess what? You're up, soldier.
Uncle, can I have some? Can I have some? Yeah, I need it. Really? Yeah. Yeah. Woo, thank you so much, I appreciate you.
This old guy still got it.
Both shoals.
What the? What the fuck?
Hi, my name is Michael and I'll be working on your piece of garbage today. I know you really wanted to check why your AC is not working and that's your complaint, but my complaint would be, why are you driving around like this? What?
It's adjustable. Oh my god.
I think she needs a stronger
Wait, that actually might hurt like fuck, no, if she's on rocks. Oh my god.
pair of glasses.
Oh man, you can't really. Yes, those are alligators. You still sticking his tongue out. Shut the front door. Those are boats. Huh?
Poor guy.
Is that what I used to listen to back in the days?
There he goes. Get out of here, little boy.
Don't go back in.
I can't believe he didn't close it behind him.
Most helpful gate.
Do it.
I would not be able to get through without that gate.
Hey, yo, but why are my pepinos hella sad?
Yo, don't bash the gate. Don't bash the gate.
Yo!
I work in a
What the fuck is a pepino?
hair salon, and my coworker told me her customer said, I don't know how to explain the hair I want, so I'm going to draw you a picture. This is what the lady drew her. Ready?
Her hair's on fire. I've seen so many AI cat videos dancing that I thought this was AI straight away. The amount of dancing cat AI videos I've seen is out of control. There's this one dude who's like, when your dog is like fucking taking forever in the shower and he opens it up and it's just fucking dog just... Bro. Oh my god.
And you know one thing I really like about my fiance's mom's house? Everything's branded. Where do you want to sit? Oh honey, the porch. Oh honey, here's the porch. Where am I? I'm in the bathroom.
Scuba is not AI. Is that a chicken? No, that's 3 chickens. Is that a chicken song? The KFC day?
Welcome to...
They used recyclable plastic instead of fireworks due to the fact that the area they live in is prone to wildfires.
What the fuck?
Thank you so much.
There we go. No, you gotta have oyster.
So I discovered something really cool. I'll put this down. My trash door plays the first couple notes from the Jurassic Park theme song.
What the?
That's wild.
What did you order? What did you order?
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
You ordered cheese and chips. The chips and the cheese. Come on, put it on there.
This poor guy can't figure out why
The
this isn't
chips
helping.
and the cheese. Aw.
Yeah? Is that how that works? Is that how that works?
Oh, look at that, oh. Zero validity, zero salability.
What the fuck was that?
How did he even...
What the fuck was that? You can do that?
How
like
did
a
he
fake?
even fall asleep like that?
Bro, he looks... What the...
What you doing, little?
Bro, he's gonna wake up in pain.
What you doing, little feller? First day in the world. How you
Is that
liking
a
it?
horse?
Yeah, same here.
Hey, what's up, man? How can I help you?
Doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm Nathaniel. Whoa! Don't take me with you. I'm responsible.
Let me just lean back real quick. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Birder here. Herder here, birder.
I think he forgot to apply the brake.
The hating.
Was he singing the rolling song? That's unstated if you do that.
This should be a lesson about not judging a book by its cover.
I'm done eating!
Excuse me, what's your name? Aaron. Aaron? Nice to meet you, Aaron. Attention, everyone! It's my friend Aaron's birthday! On the count of 3...
Bro.
On the count of 3, let's sing him a happy birthday! 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you!
I guess it's a good job.
Some people just have the social confidence that I could just never comprehend. Hell nah. That is crazy how extroverted some people can be. How... The power that extroverts have over, like, introverted people, if they just put them in situations like that, is through the roof. Oh my god. You're in front of 19k people. Streaming does not feel like anything like that. Zero. It doesn't feel... I would be, personally, infinitely more scared if I had to stand on a stage and talk in front of 20 people than I would to this fucking degenerate chat at 11 o'clock on a Monday. Hell
He's
no.
confident in his own work.
Is it secure enough? You
I don't
want
give
to
a
see
fuck.
if I can hang on it? I don't need to hang on it. I can just sit on it. I can just crouch on it. Matter of fact, I'll sleep on the TV mount. This TV ain't going nowhere, baby.
The International
What
Space
the
Station
fuck?
captured this incredible footage of the Independence Day fireworks.
Bro, I thought it was S-Fant for a second. I was like, what?
Sean, who's this? Mommy. That's not mommy. That's Shrek. That's Shrek. You know that's Shrek. Who's this? Who is that? Mommy. Okay.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This thing where people like scream and throw their beer and shit. The first time it happened, like throughout the last few years, it felt like kind of normal. Now it just feels like people are just doing it on purpose. Now it just feels like everyone's going there to buy a beer, drink half of it, and just stand there and wait. This is the vibe I get.
Thanks so much for watching. Just
Whereas I feel like back in the days it was funny. Now it's just kind of. All right. Where's the cat predictions? Has the cat cooked? Or is the cat gonna get cooked? I hear a rock star. 35 minutes, a quickie. One quickie. I'm alright. A quick Iron Mayhem. Did you see the Messi game? Kinda, yeah. I kinda saw. Bro, it's kinda cold. Yeah, I saw a little bit of it. But it started at 4 AM for me, so I only saw the highlights. Vargentina. Chat, is Riven good or should we play something else? Oh. Go Aphelios. My Aphelios. EDG red and black. Yeah, we do one Aram Mayhem and then we're gonna lock in for the games. Everyone's saying Vargentina this, Vargentina that, but isn't the reality that Egypt was 2-0 up at 70 minutes and they threw? I think the only rigged game was the England game. Nah, that was giga rigged. They were so 1v9'd. Chat, which one? Okay, chat, which one? One and Rush Collector. Rush Collector. What do you level on Aphelios first? Is it Q? Holy fuck, I'm like pace on Aphelios if he had one hand and no brain. Is it E second or W? La la la. Is Aphelios broken in armor, you sure? You need items. He has insane augments. Okay, well I can't wait to see those augments. Wait, what do you do now? You drop blue, right? No, you drop purple. Bro, am I like brain problemed? Am I brain problemed? Okay, what does Collector do? Is he just upgraded or what? I think I'm gonna pentakill this game. I drop purple and then I drop blue, I think. I don't have any attack speed. Bro, how broken is Lee Sin early game? This is so chopped. I died to Zillion Bomb! Chat, which one? Quick. Quick. Still two, yay or nay? One. What does it do? Yo, this Lee Sin is fucking crazy. It's like watching me play Lee Sin. Bro, I don't understand how Aphelios chakrams work. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Nay. Nay, 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 nay. Nay, 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 nay. Do I go X optics? Yeah, ye. Bro, this Lee Sin is fake. Bro, don't do it to me. Don't do it to me, please. I just ruined my guns. I just ruined my guns. My palms are heavy. My knees are weak. My arms are heavy. There's spaghetti on my vomit already. Sally. Yeah! Who wins today? Team Seeger Whales or Lion? I don't know, man. I don't know. Dokla versus Poon. It's gonna be important up there. Nice, the comeback. Bro, how do I play the game? Stop FFing in RMA fucking Korean server! Like they queue up Iron Mayhem and they vote FFs when the game's losing. I've never seen this. Scope weapons, fuck it. This Lee Sin is like fucking me. What? The Q was still tagged? Aphelios is dog shit in Aram. Aphelios is dog shit, or enemy team has 5 broken champs, and I think they have 5 broken champs. Sally's ready now for a fight. What the? What? Okay, what should I do differently there? Tell me. I would love to know. This experienced challenger jacked 6-foot chat. What? I'm dying to air. No, don't bring him to me. I'm dying to his fucking piss! Chop! Double kill! Chop! My team's fucking griefing! Got his ass. Alright, fuck it. We do one more or what? We do one more? Yo, Aphelios in Arameum is trash. It's trash. Claim your augments? Where do I get that? Here? Did I get them? Ooh, Kaiser. LYON? Chat, LYON is quite legendary though. I'll give you a heads up now. Dee 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 dee. LYON. Wait, they have Alistar, Lee Sin, Azir. They have 3 knockbacks. Really? And that got me like next song. What the fuck do you mean? Bada bang bang. We have no tank, GG. Hit the dance floor. You have Mel on your team, it's a free win. Bro, it's raining so much in Korea, it's crazy. Is it rainy season? Is that a thing? Dee 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 dee. There's a typhoon. What do you mean there's a typhoon? Typhoon where? Not in Korea. Chat, which one? Three? One. Isn't 1 just 15% Omnivamp? What does 3 do? It's my spell.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Chat, what line? Someone said, what is that line? What line? Oh, there's a line in the chat for this. Am I good on Yon? I'm one of the best Yons to ever touch the game. Bro, there's a fly in my room. And it's pissing me off. What the... Heal me up. Do I buy blade? Do I buy blade? I do, right? Surely I buy blade. Chow, why do flies aggro you? You know what I mean? Why can't they just fly around the room? Why do they always fly in your face? Because of carbon? Bro, I ain't got no carbon. It's because of the salt on your skin. Help me! How did that not work? How did that not work? Why you got my... What? Chat, which one? Can't you hear that? I'm re-rolling all three. Chat, which one? What is it? Bro, this chat mains Aram Mayhem so hard, it's insane. Should I die for Blade? Yo, let me stack Qs! Guys, I'm gonna pull the trigger soon, okay? I need you to follow up. Oh, Faker. Nah, I'm trolling. You got my heartbeat running away. RM players only know how to sit on the tower. Wait, what am I doing? Is my brain working? Bro, Rengar and Aram is the most OP champ in that game. What is this music? Yeah, this is a classic. This is a classic. This should be like the walkout for one of the NA teams. What is good if you have a blade if you can't hit with it, because this Alistar's angry Minotaur. I'm one shot! I'm one shot! I missed when Caedrel was actually good at games. That's bullshit. You said that I'm never good at games. Look at them FFing, bro! What is wrong with them? Look at the kill score. What the fuck is that damage? Ah! Yo, hit the tower, you fucking rats! Chow, which one? I'm not hiding my KDA. There you go. Okay, okay, there you go. Now you can see it. What the? Yo! I'm not understanding. Maybe I don't. Maybe it's the language barrier. Why am I getting one shot on cooldown? Bro, Arab Mayhem, you spend more time in a grey screen than Baus in a fucking Summoner's Rift game. Yeah, yeah. I should have played for Team UK, I regret it. I actually would have carried Team UK all the way to the finals. I would have done it. I actually really would have done it. I'm kind of feeling it. I'm kind of feeling it. Why do I have 23 assists on Yone? Something's gotta be bugged, or? Miho! Does he say Miho? What the fuck? Bro, Pipple lyrics are like... they're just inspiring. What the... what the fuck? Chow, which one? They all look kind of dog shit, not gonna lie. Two. Oh my god, I'm so broken now. Yes, sir. Wait, my Q. What the? What is happening? He said low. Bro, how is he alive? Wait, my Q is... what the... am I playing Earth or what? I don't get it. When I hit Q, I'm... oh my god. Well, now the question is, can I auto-attack or not? Yo, the rest of this song is kind of Where's the 1738? That's the best part. I can't play the game. I actually can't play the game. I need to be tanky. If I'm tanky, what the... if I'm tanky, I carry alone. Nah. 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 Oh, this is a good song. But nah. 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 Like, wasp! What's the counterplay? I think I'm giga broken, but I just can't hit. I need to spam Q only. Yeah. I'm gonna do big damage now. Wait, why did I take this portal? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Was macht ich? Hearing Kanye is cleansing whatever the fuck Caedrel's doing. Okay. What? Thoughts on G2 going home today? Bro, I can't hit. My R having a cast time actually hurts me. Oh, my Q3, sorry. Big flank. I'm here, go. Yeah. Yeah. Block, 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 someone block, someone block. What the? Listen, I apologize for what you've witnessed in this game and the last game. I apologize. I apologize. This is not my level. This is early morning, inting. I want to make sure that we're in time for the game start. Look at this, ready? Look at the timer on the top right. Look at the timer in the game. I think I did pretty good. I think I timed that pretty well. See, if I skip here and I close the client, and then I go to my screen here. 5, 4, remove the window capture 3, volume up to 1, full screen. I know, don't call me crazy, but that was pretty well done. Oh, shit, wrong. Oh. Sorry, technical error there. Now, I do need to run the ads, so I'll run the ads now and after draft. I apologize, I apologize, I apologize. Sorry.
Hello everybody and welcome to the 2026 Mid-Season Invitational. A warm welcome to all of you, especially if
LYON
you're
versus
still
Team
competing
Secret
in the
Wales.
World Cup. My name is Shax and I'm joined by Emily, Dracos, and
Like I said,
Jack
I gotta
here
go.
on the
I gotta
desk.
leave. I need to leave.
I didn't mean you.
Do I get to Canada, stay? USA, I was gonna say, are we both of all my out? countries. We can leave. We'll just. Do you want us to come back
No,
later?
Canada's fine.
So,
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Solo desk.
Yeah, but we are... Nice start. We are... Of course, this is our last double best of 5 day at MSI, meaning
Oh, yes. Today is the day where the West could fall.
As we take a look at the bracket, and I have to say, after we got all those sweeps in the playing stage, I was a little bit afraid. It's got slightly better, Dracos.
Yeah, look, we finally got some 5-game series. Maybe, you know,
Could
for you
fall,
fans, we would have
but
wanted
won't.
a 4th or 5th game in
Maybe.
some of those series. Maybe. But overall, a crazy tournament thus far. A lot of unexpected results.
All right, I want to hear your takes from the bracket stage. What was your main takeaway, Emily?
all right, we talked about this going into the tournament, and I think it's absolutely held.
Oh yeah, by the way, chat.
You need
MSI
to
is
have
on
a strong
every day now till
jungle
Sunday.
support
Till the end of
duo.
the,
It
the end
is
of the week.
very, very important. If you look at the top teams, more specifically HLE and BLG, and the way that they set the map with Shun and On working together, and Kanavi and Delight. Also T1, obviously, with Owner.
Are you enjoying
and
Korea?
Keria
I'm
was the
loving
best
Korea, bro.
performing
I'm excited to go
support
home
in the
though.
world. I think that it's so
I think I get a bit
important
homesick
to be able to set the map
sometimes.
with this duo, especially if you are playing around your solo laners like HLE and BLG.
Why is it more important here than usual? Because it's always very
Bum.
important, right?
It
What
is
about the
always
meta?
very important. I think it's really important that
Bro
they
misses
communicate
English
around
food.
teamfight
No, I
setups,
don't miss English
especially
food.
with supports taking slightly less ranged supports and more engaged, right? So you have sometimes 2 engagers, and you really need them to communicate, because every one of these team fights from the
Yeah,
top
I've
teams
seen
happens
Paze's
so
solo
quickly.
queue. He's been playing Echo AD carry. We got a problem.
Flexibility there between range and against melee supports, but I'm kind of in the same vein as you, but a little different. Because you included T1, I'm not including T1 in my take. My take is that HLE and BLG are uncontestable as top dogs. I don't think anyone can take them down, not just because of strong jungle support, but I think the rate at which they're playing the game, the pace they play the game at, how comfortable they are adapting on the fly, just means that even T1, I don't think can take a best of 5.
But they were so close to taking down BLG. How can you say that?
Bro, look at that last game. Owners feeding. They're throwing at Baron. That was a diabolical series. The drafts are questionable. And they're clutch. I will give you their clutch, but on paper, I will never favor them against BLG
I will say,
or HLE.
if anyone can close the gap, it's them.
Yeah.
Why aren't you in the venue?
I actually think out of
There was
anyone
some
else that
issues.
could close the
Is it because they won 3 world championships in a row?
Maybe.
And if the issues fix, I'll go to the venue. But
to
if the issues don't fix, we'll be here for the rest of the week. So
My take, I'm a little interested in your guys' take
all
on
good.
this because
We're chilling
NA
here.
was better than EU.
But
in lieu
some
of
things.
another NA versus EU matchup, which I mean we could get.
Yeah.
We could get if LYON wins and G2 wins, we're going to get another one. But if we don't get that and only one team shows up, I think it's safe to say that that team did better at MSI. No.
At MSI.
So
yes.
if LYON makes it through and G2 does not,
Bum, bum.
LYON, I mean, they actually will have done better than G2.
Dracos, I got you.
ate all the
I mean, the
food.
biggest win you had was against TES, and if we beat the team that beat TES, then it's kind of like
Yeah, listen,
would've done
I've
it,
sold
no?
this to Raz before. This is the reason you don't do better against LPL and LCK, because you are so zoned into how can we technically be better than EU if we just get one round further, and that's exactly the reason.
It's not our fault we didn't get to play TES.
True.
True.
Right?
I'm glad you said something because I was about to come in and do the exact same thing. Like, a technicality. Like, I see you picked a very good cherry, Jad. It might be the most correct cherry
That's
possible.
all I have left.
Are we
That's all
gonna
I
get
have left.
rage
Bro,
baited the whole day by Jad?
Lion's gonna win. G2's gonna lose. And then NA's gonna say, we got further at MSI than you did.
Because the sad thing is, as much as there's so much about top esports,
When the
and
problem
us
is
taking
the
it down that
seeding
feels
for
good,
MSI is just
if it was
wrong.
any other LPL team, I would feel better about riding on that high, but I don't, and I think Jad's right, and I hate it so much.
Stop reminding me of
Berserker
top
said
esports.
that he was beating top esports every single scrim as well. So it's as if we had.
I've heard. Well, I can't say what I heard. So okay, never mind. Anyways, TSW LYON G2 versus T1. Later we'll get to
Leakage
dive
shocks.
into all of that. But let's start by talking about Team Secret Whales and how historic, Jad, their performance was. The fact that they were able to beat the LPL in a best of 5.
I mean, this is the thing. I do not want to discount what Team Secret Whales has done so far.
Oh,
we
but
don't
you
get
would
to
discount
see.
G2 beating Taz?
Yeah, for sure. That's just how I'm rolling. There's only ever happened twice that NA versus Vietnam in a best of 5. The most memorable one was actually 2017 MSI play, and I remember that series
LYON
vividly
Team Secret Whales must be their main event
because
because G2 is gonna
was
3-0.
up 2-0
True.
against TSM, and TSM actually had
Bro,
to
is that
have
fucking
the reverse
Jensen? I
sweep.
forgot
And
about
it was
Jensen.
so rare that we even get Vietnam versus the LPL. They were able to take them down, which was incredible.
Yeah, and
Can't
overall,
wait
I
to
think
clap
incredible
Faker.
Performance against the LPL. You see the history there against the LCS, but it feels like the winds are changing, right? It feels like we might be able to look back at some of those series and go, that was a different era. This is a new Vietnamese team that is ready to take down the NA #1 seed.
Exactly so.
What a classic
and what
tweet.
Is it
What a
about
classic.
them? I think we need to talk about Pun a
We
little
absolutely
bit.
do.
He is becoming a superstar in front of our eyes. And I want to give a shout out to Raida on Reddit because they summarized the story, right? He got caught up in everything that happened in VCS.
Yep.
And
Oh yeah,
was
the
actually,
VCS incident where everyone was caught win trading.
he couldn't play anymore, let's say. He was absolved from everything. He hadn't done anything wrong. He joined a team then in the second league. He came back. He actually wasn't the starter for this team. He is the starter now in 2026. They went 0-6 at first stand, and now he's here, drawing all the attention to him with his fantastic performances.
That
I
is
just think
crazy to
that's
think about,
crazy
that we went through an entire league being investigated for win trading. And how many people were found guilty?
Where they saved that 5th pick for the set specifically, because if you look at this map, okay,
32 players
We know
or
that
people
TES
or
are
staff
doing
were
great,
found
but we don't
guilty
really know
of
what's
win
happening.
trading.
However, I want to call
In the
out
entire
how they
league.
set this up. Again,
32.
in this way,
That's
he's
insane.
already
Like,
backing,
can
and
you
he's gonna
believe that actually
prepare
happened?
TP from base.
We're
The
gonna investigate
Silas
the entire
has
region for
Zira's
win
already
trading.
taken down
We found
T1 here.
32
He's
culprits.
pushed this
It's
way
like
all the way in, and then we have the bot
we
lane
laugh
jungler approaching
when
from here.
fucking
So it's going to almost
Nayu
pin
runs it down in the best of 5.
in a position
What if there was
to try
32
for this
Nayus?
snap engage from the set. So as we play this out, we see both TPs coming in. The setup for this is going to be Pun
What if there was
immediately
32 of
going in
them?
onto Jueon, right? pause it here. Dire is gonna get a really good steal from Feng Yue.
Like,
have an
I need to know the lore. How many games did people play against each other where they're both trying to win trade and they both bet on each other without knowing?
Throughout this entire
Like, I need to see that game.
play this out, again, there's the
I
turn
want to
right
watch it.
onto
I need a
So he
game.
kind of has to back off, and Pone immediately
I wanna
goes
watch it.
onto him. Eddie and BA the entire time are completely safe. His toe gets onto Cream. I just thought this was such a great engage, and their setup for it was so thoughtful. This
Oh,
is,
the
even
top
when they were
esports
losing
incident.
games, these kind of mid-game team fights were exactly their strength that we were talking about.
Yeah, and
No, I don't want to give anything from.
in the past,
I'm
we
just
used to
curious
say
how
that
the game
Vietnam, of
looks
course,
when both
they
teams
have
are trying to
aggressive
lose.
play style, right? But I feel like that doesn't really, for me, say everything about how Team Trick Rails have been playing. I think that's a bit reductive even to what
Watch
they've been
the
bringing
LEC?
to the Rift,
Okay.
thanks to what Pun can bring, thanks to the way they're approaching these games.
Look, I like the One Punch Man. I like focusing on him, but it is such a big team game. And the thing that you highlighted so well, Emily, is they're reading the play. They have no vision, but they have just enough setup to make that play possible. It's not a coin flip. It's a clean read on an opposing team that was the favorite coming into the series. And just across the board, it feels like compared to initial tournament expectations, this team has really leveled up in individual positions.
Is
as
today
well
a
as overall
6-0?
map play.
Yeah, and I
Nah,
think
today's
the
not a
player who's
6-0.
improved the most from his
Today's a
previous
10
performance was
gamer.
D-Ray. That guy was like 0-7 in all the other losses they had, and he was a level up going into that fight. So that's a big difference. If you're going to have strong side lanes, you're going to do fine. But moving on to Lion.
Yes, I know, you're chomping
You're
at the
just
bit.
like, when do I get to talk about
They
my team?
did lose all 3 games to BLG.
Yes.
And I am very tired of saying we got swept, but it was close, because that seems to happen too much.
Devil's advocate, at least you could say it was close. Let's remember your cloud has silver lining. That's my only point here.
Okay, true.
But why is it close? Okay. Aha. Berserker and Inspired, I think, have been the consistent players for Lion. Berserker as a player as well really had a down year when he was in the LCK, came back to North America and started performing at a high level. And him and Isles have really evolved as a 2v2, where they're really good at generating 2v2 kills on their own. And they did this against Viper and On. I really did like Berserker's Tristana.
Bro,
He
this
got
makes me think
very
of
fed in
Misfits
this
versus
game. It gave
SKT
them one of their windows
with the Tristana.
that made it feel like it was going to be winnable. 33 minutes into this game, they were up in gold and up 2 Drakes to 1. So I do think Berserker and Inspired have been the stable parts of this team.
Yeah, the absolute beating heart of this team. Sometimes the sole players that feel like they're the ones carrying the entire load for this Lion lineup, because you highlighted it so well, right? The dominance in laning, the consistency, even when they're not flexing new counter picks or playing against top bot lane, they're always performing. But it's the other 3 members that we're worried about. Because Inspired, you see the numbers. You see Inspired is good, but the other 3 members, we've seen ups, we've seen
For
downs, we've
memes,
seen
they should have done
solo
like
deaths, we've
cases
seen fumbles
opened.
and fights. We've seen the absolute
As a
worst
stat.
fight game I have ever seen in my entire life from Isles. It was diabolical. But then we saw the Shen game. So you know they can do well, but why? Why, my NA friends? Is it so inconsistent?
Emily.
Yeah, I mean, it's sad to see out of Isles because he had kind of steadily improved, and I know he's his own harshest critic, but I do want to call out a little fun banter we had between these two AD carries, right? So
Oh, yeah,
both,
there was a bit of banter.
TFW Eddie and Lion Berserker had some words for each other, and I want everyone to give a listen to that.
Anh có một đồ anh muốn nói qua cái ADC của Lion. Anh muốn nói gì?
Berserker hãy đợi đấy, tại vì tụi mình đang tiến tới và chuẩn bị đánh bại.
So I saw that was Eddie? Eddie interviewed that just waiting Berserker, I'm like coming to defend you or something. But I don't even know like who you are, so yeah, I mean just try your best, bro.
Ouch, to quote Kiki Palmer, I don't
What
know
the
who
fuck?
that man is.
My favorite is the whole,
What
like,
the fuck?
I don't know, Eddie?
Who-
I
did he
can't
just
tell
random
whether
check
he's,
him?
like, being serious or
What?
that, but yeah.
Intentional or unintentional, flawless comedic timing.
Yeah,
but the question is, what is the joke going to be? Because depending on how this series go, this is going to age incredibly well or incredibly
just
poorly.
random
I know everyone's
checked him.
already ripped the clip to get it ready.
Yeah,
in
they
case something happens.
It's the NA way. You say things that'll set you up to get flamed later.
Yes.
Yeah.
Better than saying nothing. I
Absolutely
like it.
true. Shall we go into predictions? Because I feel like we'll have a couple of things to say about them, if we can pull them up. I'll start. Don't be mad at me. I did 3-2 for TSW. Listen, you gotta kind of believe in all the setup that I did about Pun. It would be disingenuous for me to then say that they were going to lose.
Shox is predicting TSW.
This is a clear win. Obviously not. It's a 3-2, but I do think it has the capability to become very, very contested. I think at sometimes LYON, you know, maybe the morale drops a little bit after a game loss, so who knows?
I feel like you should have, if you're going to go against LYON, you should have gone more against LYON.
No.
Because
wow.
So listen, we're saying that Inspired and Berserker are the steady members of this team. Saint is the biggest wild card.
It's true.
Check back with me after game 1 and you'll know if Saint is Faker today or if Saint is Palafox. Like it's a wide range.
He caught a stray again.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
He's gonna be mad.
I didn't rehearse this. I needed to figure it. He's 20. Okay.
Let it go. We don't need to talk about Palafox. We don't. We can apologize to him later.
Palafox or 2023 Palafox. We don't know which one he's going to be today.
I'm gonna get my prediction in before you
Pala Faker, yay. Chill out.
Where I just think LYON are better on the map. That's it. Like that is why I have it so close, because I do think Team Secret Whales, as I already pointed out, can definitely contest them, especially in mid-game.
The genius midfielder is catching strays.
LYON is slightly better on the map, and that is why.
Oh, you hate watching LYON?
Yeah.
Nah. LCS is growing on me, bro.
I have a 3-0. And the thing that I will say is that I'm sorry to Team Secret Whales because I think that their win over Top Esports is historic, but I'm willing to concede credit, take away the credit from G2 for the reverse sweep, but also take it away from Team Secret Whales because I don't think that that was a top.
At least when I watch EU, they go up against a top team, they get fisted. When I watch NA, they still get fisted, but they get less fisted. You know what I mean?
Gameplay quality, but LYON, as you highlighted, good on the map, and the fact that against BLG, the games went so long and were so close. And
they actually get the team fight. We can't even get fucking past the lane phase.
I want to see the approach that LYON takes.
Yeah.
Because when you see Isles Pike, they're trying to, or Isles Camille, they're trying to play the fast style that the top teams are playing. But I feel like if LYON's going to have the highest chance of winning this series, it's by slowing the game down. It's what they did to every team in the LCS. They slow it down, they take the right fights, they wait until the item power spikes, because LYON did have the best team fight setups and the best team fighting by far of any team in the LCS. And you see that from Berserker and Saint and Inspired and their mechanics within the team fight. So that's why I am predicting LYON. But I have to say, it is not a sure thing. I need to make that very clear.
Your opinion is definitely better built up with the examples from LCS. I just thought Team Secret Whales beat TES, and I got, you know, I'm fine high.
Look, it's fair, and I think that if you look at how do they win this series,
this will be fun though. I think LYON shouldn't underestimate Team Secret Whales.
Generally, I have faith.
I know they beat Top Esports and it's funny, but they've got some quality to them, man.
You don't get to take that step.
I think their biggest weaknesses are their mid lane and their bot lane phase, but their biggest strengths are their team fights for sure. And a good team fighting team is scary on stage.
Sweep them and get it up
because team fights are inevitable, but early game leads aren't on stage. That's why weaker players on stage can get to team fights sometimes and then win.
캡스와 페이커, 서구권 최고의 미드라이너와 역대 최고의 선수의 맞대결. 탈락이 걸린 단두대 매치. 여기서
That's later.
빈손으로 돌아가게 됩니다.
Now that we're in the lower bracket, it means the pressure is fully on. A single mistake can snowball in series like this, and if we don't find a way to reset, we'll be out of the tournament.
더 부족한 팀이 탈락하는 건 당연하다고 생각해서 앞으로 이 경기에서 최선을 다하는 게 목표입니다.
올해 MSI에서 이 두 팀이 이렇게 이른 시점에 벼랑 끝에 서게 될 줄은 몰랐습니다.
캡스 선수의 장점은 예전이나 지금이나 게임을 전체적으로 보고 영향력을 많이 퍼뜨리려고 하는 플레이들을 많이 보여주는데 특히 요즘 같은 경우에는 탑과 바텀에 그런 영향을 좀 뿌려주는 것도 굉장히 잘하는 것 같고.
G2 well and truly unleashed on the international stage.
I think in many ways Vega has kept the same kind of playstyle. When I think back to even 2019 we were playing against him, he was also the one looking for the hero plays, the big outplays, and he will always have some form for plan. It's just important that we manage to shut that one down.
Yeah, okay, Baker. Okay, you just every now and again Baker has to remind us.
결승전이라 해도
I don't think I can hear the words 2019 without going crazy.
2라운드에서 펼쳐집니다.
Faker, we meet again.
Oh.
We'll have an epic battle.
Scripted line.
2019년도의 경기는 점점 더 옛날 일이 되고 있습니다. 이번에 재밌는 경기 했으면 좋겠습니다.
7년 전 인스파이어드는 2019 LEC 서머 스플릿에서 데뷔했습니다.
Flash forward, the first blood for Inspired. We said keep your eyes on that Rek'Sai.
그 후로 인스파이어드는 LEC와 LCS에서 7번의 우승과 3번의 MVP를 차지했습니다.
I don't really think about the trophies that I got. Before I won anything, I still thought that I'm really good and I'm better than the players I'm facing. I know my skill level, I know how good of a player I am.
그리고 그 당시 히스토는 11살이었습니다.
Bản thân em vào đội thì luôn luôn coi giải đấu.
Really? They watch LCS and LEC?
Đặc biệt là bản thân em luôn luôn coi những chơi đi rừng hàng đầu về thế giới, đặc biệt là Inspire.
같은 시간 동안 히즈토는 프로 선수로 데뷔해 꾸준히 성장해 왔습니다. 그리고 이제 그 노력이 결실을 맺었습니다.
For the first time in history, a Vietnamese team has beaten the LPL in a best of 5. It is the Secret Whales that do it.
Đối với bản thân em, việc giành chiến thắng với đội IPL trong cặp B5 lần này thì nó mang ý nghĩa rất lớn đối với bản thân em. Tại vì chưa ai như em giành được chiến thắng với IPL cả.
Top
I think he's just
esports.
aggressive. If he plays the game, he's not scared, and if you give him an opening, he will take it. I just need to play smart and play well if I want to beat him.
두 선수 모두 커리어의 고점을 향해 나아갑니다. 자존심을 걸고 승부수를 던질 시간입니다.
Who do you favor? I mean, I favor LYON for sure.
Chứng kiến những gì tuyển thủ trẻ làm được.
Histo, I can show you what experience can bring.
Are they like getting every player to a one-liner at the end of every trader? It's about to go down.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to
Ooh,
MSI
flowers for Team Secret Whales versus LYON. That's a good choice. Pun versus LYON.
Is over, and now today we eliminate 2 more teams as phase 2 begins.
Yeah, Saint has been such a flip. Oh my god.
Will square off, but first, it's the #1 seed from NA.
Saint has been such a flip.
Going up against the #1 seed from the LCP in Team Secret Whales, and only one gets to continue their MSI run after this best of 5. I'm Captain Flowers, joined by Kobe, and I am hoping for an exciting one here.
Flowers, Kobe.
Love the lower bracket, Flowers. Elimination matches have more excitement, more tension, more nervousness.
Okay, boot it up.
Bigger plays, big stakes. Excited to see them put everything out on that line right now. The pressure is on for both teams. Win, and you make it into the top 4 here at MSI. Lose, and you go home thinking nothing of what could have been, what should have been, what might have been. And now we get to see what it comes down to. Both of these teams, we heard
Flowers, Kobe, Caedrel, we're back.
Looking at the game,
We're
looking at
back.
each other, how they're going to have to play head to head and be able to respond to the moves, because both of them are so important for these teams.
Yeah, the junglers definitely are such big components. Obviously inspired, a lot has been talked about his shot calling, as well as his individual performance with this team. And throughout the year, we have gotten so many comms listen-ins of that in action, and the team really growing together and finding that synergy. Meanwhile, Histo is the youngest player at the tournament and a star for this team. He creates so much action, especially early on. We'll see what he can get done here for Team Secret Whales. I thought that, especially in their upset
get the draft
over
going
TES,
now.
they did a much better
Now.
job of executing some things that they did a lot better regionally. You know, the synergy between Histo and D-Ray was really on display, and so D-Ray was able to get a lot more kills and skirmishes, you know, move around the map, especially his
Chat,
Rise game.
I went shopping yesterday and I found a card store. There was a card store. And in the card store, I found this box. It was an LCK Buffon 2024 booster box that has signed LCK signatures in it. There was 5 boxes. I bought all 5 of them. We're gonna unbox that fucker when we get home.
For that Rise that we were just talking about, that D-Ray had a much better game.
Oh my god.
Got a lot of, kills in these skirmishes and was able to play sides on the map.
What do you mean, scalper?
Ban here.
I didn't even know this existed.
On the top lane and the top lane counter picks.
Okay, what do you got?
Because
We're gonna
Ban
open them
does use
when we get
a
home.
lot of
Hell
very
yeah.
Powerful counter picks. However, in North America, Doklo played
I need my
lot
Showmaker
against
signature.
Whippo, who used some very similar counter picks. Not all, but some of them. And Inspired as well, obviously playing with Whippo, and always is thinking about those matchups.
All right.
So the hope and the theory
Lion
is that
first
they
pick.
don't get super caught
Var
off
oh,
guard.
is that a red? Hey, I see it. I feel like Varus ban has kind of disappeared.
Doklo, they also try to index a lot into
And
counter
teams
picks
haven't been
themselves.
first picking Varus because of Bard. But Orianna is open, and they banned Ziggs, which is like an answer to Orianna. Akali's open. Orianna being open is for sure the most important.
And the Ziggs, as it is Lion with first pick here in this first draft.
Orianna can be matched by Victor or Akali. First pick Ezreal.
Available. The heavy poke lane, not easy
What?
to answer. This is a good blind, leaves you,
Well,
very, very defensive, especially like.
They can go Camille into Ezreal. They can play Karma, but the Karma is now blocked by the Nautilus. So now Isles has like Rel Brown,
Team Secret Wales, though, they want to lock in the
Pike nerfs were announced, by the way.
which works really well. Lee Sin pick away.
Solo Q, he's getting some nerfs
People haven't
already.
played Rek'Sai into Lee Sin yet. But you can play Xin, you can play Wukong, it's all fine. I'm surprised Orianna is just dropping. I mean, they can play Senna here. They can play Orianna here.
Yeah, I'm getting a little nervous already.
Alistar, Ezreal, okay. Bro, these bot lanes are... I think Senna on 3 is great for Secret Wales here. Are they allowed to play Lock? No, they're not. Wow. I feel like Leon could have gone like Orianna Nocturne, they could have gone Rel. Are they gonna go Wukong Alistar or what?
Pretty early on here in response to Ezreal, so they want the better melee matchup here instead of going for the Karma poke lane. They want Isles on some primary engage and something that's going to be able to survive, some of these scraps. We saw Isles on some more fragile champions, and he was
Trundle into Lee Sin is rough, but they have Nautilus, so Trundle has value.
So him having that tankiness from the Unbreakable Will going to help a lot. Meanwhile, in the jungle, we're going
You
to
could
see
go
Trundle
Kai'Sa.
locked in
Oh
here
my
for
god,
Inspired.
you can go Sylas on 3. That is crazy. Oh my god, that Sylas angle is juicy.
Most people consider
Trundle, Alistar.
best ultimate to steal in the game.
Kai'Sa's good.
So if they lock down
Bro,
the
Jhin
game
is
on
the
Secret Wales,
worst
I
pick in
wouldn't
the
be
game here.
surprised. But we still have a little
Okay,
bit of time
Kai'Sa's
left on the
good. I
clock
think Senna's
before they
good.
make their final
Sylas is
selection.
great. Fuck it.
Gonna run it all the way down to 0,
Oh
and
my
yes, sir,
god.
it's gonna be Sylas locked in for the Whales.
That's a good
I
pick.
was looking at, mid lane champs for Dire. They're going to pair well with Lee Sin. Well,
That's
Lee
a really
Sin
good pick.
Sylas definitely can look for kill angles, Flowers. Both of them with so much mobility.
I mean, there's quite a lot of mid laners that are annoying for Sylas. Like,
is definitely gonna have it
Victor
work
can be
out for
annoying.
him in the mid lane. I
Anivia
will
can
say,
be annoying.
though,
LeBlanc
Saint's
can
lane
be
phase has been
annoying.
really good. Even being able to
Cassio is out, luckily. Rice is out, which is good as well. I think Orianna is a good ban. I think there's so many random mages that are just annoying for Sylas.
And has been, his mechanics has definitely been on
Yeah,
point,
LeBlanc.
so see what they put here. The trust in him on.
They do have
Akali
Lee
is still
Sin
available,
Nautilus, which
so
are
they
pretty
banned
good
the
at killing LeBlanc, but LeBlanc is
you could
annoying
go
for
the
Sylas.
Akali matchup into the Sylas.
And not just the Unbreakable Will on Alistar for the Sylas to steal away. Trundle's Subjugate, remember, has an AP ratio on it. You will be deceptively tanky.
I think
and do a
Senna
lot more
Kai'Sa ban
damage
from
than
Lion
the
is not
target
bad,
might think
but they will
with
need to
that
blind top.
stowaway too. So a couple
So
of really
do they
solid
target
options here.
Pun's champion
Or D-Ray to
pool?
steal away.
Volley
LeBlanc
Bear?
banned
Nah.
out. What's going to be the response?
Yorick, okay,
Here
they
from
are
Lion,
targeting
the
his champion
Yorick.
pool.
Okay, it's
You
time to
don't
play the
pick
pun
Jay
game.
Stokes, please. Don't pick it. Don't pick
I mean, you
Jace.
could throw some bans at him, but the champion pool goes very, very deep. York ban, though, makes you immediately kind of think of like
I
Jace
saw
and
what
stuff
happened
like
last
that
time the
for
Jace was
Doklo on the
played.
top
I don't
side.
want to saw it again.
I know people after his previous Jace performance maybe not super excited by that, but we'll see if what direction they end up going.
They banned the
York
Jace, really?
ban here, just taking away some side lane options. And there's the Jace. Okay, so even with
I mean, Gnar is pretty good now, but Gnar into Sylas is
they're not
scary.
going to hold that against Big Dokes, and they're going to respect it and go for the ban. I like it.
All right. Remember, because Lion opted for first pick, it does mean that Secret Wales will be able to save Pun's pick for the very last choice of the entire draft. I do
So
not
they
expect
banned the
them to
Gnar.
save
Okay,
Red
that makes
5
sense.
For an 80 carry. That doesn't seem like the
That makes sense.
best way
I mean,
to
Lion can go Renekton here.
Oh, there's like 0.01% chance. Nah,
It's just Renekton blind into Vayne is scary if they can play it.
Big old donut there as Gnar is the last ban here in the second half. So 3 out of 4 of those bans focused on the top lane with that LeBlanc Monk being the one outlier. Let's see
I
what
think
Secret
Kai'Sa's
Whales
fine.
wants to lock in beside their Nautilus. They know they're up against
I don't like
Ezreal
MF.
and
Yeah,
Alistar.
I think Kai'Sa's
They were
fine.
hovering this Kai'Sa for a
dive,
while
dive.
earlier, and okay, they're going to lock that in for Eddie.
Yeah, they've got the dive comp set up here. Nautilus, Kai'Sa.
What's LYON gonna
classic.
4-5 here?
Very
Yeah,
good against
Renekton's
Ezreal.
good,
I mean,
like I
we've
said,
seen
with the
it so many
Narband.
times, throughout the history
I think
of
Orianna
the
Renekton is just
late game
good, isn't it?
Kai'Sa. You can dive onto the Ezreal, look for the duel in the late game.
You can play
have so much
Victor as well
mobility
if
there
you
to
want to
able
be a bit
answer.
more
Plus, just fitting the comp perfectly as they
standard
already have
or
Mega
like
dive. As
Victor can
you're
kite a
expecting
bit better.
Silas to have the Alistar ult, that plus Nautilus getting in there. I have to say, the draft and the opener flowers, I feel like
I think
have been
Anivia
really
is really good here into
responses
Sylas
from
Nautilus.
Team Secret Whales. I am fairly nervous
Yeah.
here for LYON. We do have the Trundle to try and like
If he's a
melt
good Anivia, it's great.
thus
I think
far, and
Syndra
then
is
maybe
great into
answer
Lee Sin
whatever,
Sylas if you're good at Syndra,
Pun
but
is gonna
Saint
go
Syndra
into
was
the
kind of
top lane,
disgusting.
But I doubt that Pun is going to pick a tank.
Well, earlier on in North America this year, we actually posed the question and got the answer from the stats team. Nautilus is
Talia
the
is
dyingest champion
good
in pro play.
because of the E,
In
but
terms
it
of
can
deaths
be a
per
bit
game,
risky.
this champion
Now
has
here, the
the most,
Renekton
and
blind.
it's
Can he play
not
Vayne
really
top into
close.
Renekton?
Or total
Because if he
deaths, I believe it
can't,
was. So
he's
we'll see
gonna
how
go
well they can respond
Volibear,
to
yeah.
that. Talia will be the
Or
final pick
Kennen is a
of
good
this
option
first draft
too.
here for LYON. Saint will pilot that.
All right, it's going to be a Pun classic.
Volibear into Renekton is a counter pick. Alright, chat, ads are gonna run. If you want to avoid ads, you can use the TL1 to try and subscribe and support the channel. You don't have to sub if you don't want to. Back for Game Stars Pick Kiss. I have to run the ads, so you don't get the ads during the game. I'll see you in a sec. Pick Kiss, much love. You sub now, you won't get ads for all of the MSI this week.
You know, it completely devastates him or something. So we'll see, because a lot of the survivability can be through that, you know, effective health through the heals and shields instead, especially going with the Fimble Winter build.
The Volibear into Renekton. This is a matchup you definitely play Graspin. Well, Baus would disagree, but
making me think maybe I should bring him back out, pick him back up in the jungle. So let's get into it. Team Secret Whales, honestly, flowers.
Berserker, Heart.
In the first game here,
I mean, I don't mind Secret Whales' comp. Talia does have a lot of value with Trundle into their champs, though. Like, Talia Trundle into Sylas, Nautilus, Lee Sin does eat them.
Maybe they can keep their carries safe.
Maybe, but I think that Team Secret Whales, they want long, scrappy, messy fights. When you have Sylas being able to use the Kingslayer to constantly heal himself, when you have Pun, like you said, you're constantly getting shields, you're constantly getting heals. The longer the fight goes, the messier it is, the better off the solo laners on Team Secret Whales are going to be. So for LYON, if they want to win this one, I'm looking for clean picks, I'm looking for fast disengages, and for the Whales, I'm looking for the exact...
Did they play already? No, they haven't played already.
Right,
LYON versus Team Secret Whales first time.
Elimination. Your life at MSI is on the line.
I'm ready for this, man. I'm
We're
so
versus
excited.
Furia.
Game number 1, we're out onto the Rift. Let's see if
Furia.
we get anything exciting, anything out of the ordinary. Speaking of out of the ordinary, immediately one thing I'm noticing, Berserker taking exhaust on the Ezreal. Most often we see Ezreals go for the teleport, but this time around he wants to make sure that whoever's diving on him can't one-shot him.
Yeah, it's probably for those duels versus Kai'Sa later, and then as you mentioned, everybody else is going to be diving towards him too, so you could possibly throw that on a Sylas
Number
as
18
well.
in the world versus number 10 in the world. Really, Team Secret Whales is 8 places higher in the power rankings. What?
Multiple good options
That's
to be able to use
what?
that
How?
exhaust on with a lot of this dive from TSW, and D-Ray does get his first trade there with the chains going through.
Okay, D-Ray, also one of the players on
because
Team
they
Secret
beat
Whales
Tess?
that has come under the most
What the
criticism
fuck?
from fans watching the team. He's the one
Okay,
that I think
D-Ray,
everybody's
what the?
looking to really
This
step up
trading
and
is
improve his performance
crazy
the
from
most. We
D-Ray.
talked about Saint having a good series when they played against BLG, able to find things like the solo kill on tonight, even though LYON did get swept in that series.
Nice
it was
Q
a
from
much better
Isles.
look than what we saw from them
Oh,
in their
LYON
win
double
against
warded the
Furia, which
bush.
were really messy types of games.
Ezreal has
And I
lead
feel
the
like
tempo.
Saint is also a player that can have high highs and low lows, so I feel like mid lane is a really volatile head-to-head here in this one. And you can see right now on the left side of your screen, this is NA versus Vietnam.
Really?
all-time,
NA's got a good win rate versus
head-to-head,
Vietnam.
significantly favoring
I feel
North
like
America,
EU
but
has
some
a
of the
bad
most
win rate
critical
versus
matches.
Vietnam.
First ever match between regions, it was Dignitas.
The
losing that one
Saigon
in the best of one at
Jokers
Worlds
versus
2012,
Dignitas?
and in MSI 2017,
Did that say Saigon
TSM
Jokers?
had
What
to
the
come back in a full
fucking...
best of 5
That was
against GAM, and then
Skara.
last time at Worlds 23, GAM knocked Team Liquid out of the Swiss stage. So punches traded back and forth between the two regions over a very long history.
Yeah, and his though is also a good Nocturne, so we'll keep that Vietnamese Nocturne in mind.
Enjoyment.
all those old matches just reminded me of so many key moments, but we'll keep track in this long series. Starting out, Pun doing a good job with the Volley Bear. Into his matchup up there versus Big Dokes. Did get the push, but bottom side, Isles and Berserker getting a little push of
Yeah,
their
the two
own
best
to
players on
max
LYON
with
so
their
far
power.
this tournament.
Meanwhile, both junglers are going to end up down on this side.
It's Berserker
so we'll
and Inspired,
see
for
how
sure.
Inspired is able to use that. And his though probably just cross over.
Didn't you say you would be at the
Actually,
venue?
they've got Silas
No,
moving
there
in,
was some
so
problems,
Histo and
so
Dira are gonna be able
I'll
to
be
get
here
that
for the
bottom
tournament,
side
I think.
Scuttle Crab because
Unless
of the
something changes,
mid
but
lane
I doubt
priority
it.
As Saint now teleports back, so Inspired could just recall and go for the cross map up top side.
T1 let me back
Exactly.
in.
You could see that's what Inspired is thinking. As soon as he finished the Krug, he didn't even bother moving towards that bottom side river. He immediately channels his recall, thinking they're going to be going for the bot side crab. Instead of contesting it, he finds the faster purchase. He makes his way into the top side, makes sure
At least the good news is here the audio's better and there's no delay. W.
Right there when his Grand Prix spawn.
Meanwhile, BA's gotten a recall off. So BA with the Nautilus did, get his recall off as they were getting harassed pretty heavily. And so he comes back with a Ruby Crystal, but the
nice
lane
pathing from
control
Inspired.
and build up there.
Maybe I'll get a little suit for the finals or some shit.
Afford them some extra safety as they push in, and they wait for Inspired's second re-clear back down to that bottom side. With both junglers starting up on the top sides. Before they get here, the exhaust used.
A lot of
Stun?
damage there onto Eddie as he does get stunned up. Pops the barrier here with the last second. Gonna need
Oh,
one
the lethal
more
tempo killed him.
First blood of the Berserker, 2v2.
Yo, nice 2v2 in bots by LYON. Really nice. Ganked mid though, Saint.
Yep, hold on. Saint's now in some danger, trying to flash away
EQ
nice and
is
early,
dead.
but the
Or?
Abduct has already found the target.
Yeah, dead.
Saint's still trying to escape, but there's
Yo,
no
Saint,
way.
just chill, man. Just chill.
Game up 1-1.
Did he have vision on one side to play for?
No,
he doesn't have any vision. Oh, he has vision on
Setup
Raptors.
from a Silas. It's so easy, Flowers. They jump on him in lane.
Big
Saint
Dokes
tries
versus
to
Big
flash
Pun.
early, but his toe saves everything, and they can easily
Okay, this
follow.
series
Here's
is
the
actually going to
beginning
be...
of the 2v2 on bottom
The good
side,
thing
though.
about
So
watching
Jira
LYON,
comes back.
I think LYON is
BA
one of the
comes
most
back.
fun
He does have
teams
the
to watch in
extra
the tournament
Ruby Crystal,
because
they see the perfect
whether they're
angle
against a really
onto
good team
Eddie
or a really
there.
bad team,
Owls
there's
just goes
50
in with
kills
the
a
full
game,
combo,
no
and they
matter
drop
what.
the exhaust, it's enough. Berserker stacks up his lethal tempo, and they have enough damage to finish him.
Like,
through
Inspired
the
will just
barrier.
tell Isles,
Nice slow
Isles,
from the exhaust, kept him
follow
in,
me
range for
now,
Alistair, be able to have the
and then they'll
get
just
off the
run
auto
in
for the stun too, by the way.
and die.
There
It's
you go.
great.
Even with Saint being able to get the flip back,
And then he'll blame Isles.
extra mobility with
It's fucking
Lee Sin
awesome.
and Silas. Nicely done.
So, it didn't cost D-Ray his flash in the mid lane, because it did cost Saint, but it also was his toe using his flash to follow. Pun low HP up here in the
Pun
top
gets 6
side.
though.
Doko looking for a little bit more
I've seen
damage, but Pun
Bro,
quickly
Volley Bear
hitting
is
level
scary,
6
man.
right
That
when
champ
he
can
needed it.
turn
Make
so
sure he's
hard.
not under any lethal threat. The last thing I want to point out about that previous 2v2, Isles didn't use flash. He was able to catch up to Eddie for the trample stun with just the heal move speed increase, so there's still
Who
plenty
would win in a
in
fight
the
though,
bottom
for
lane.
real? Bear versus Crocodile, who actually wins IRL?
Dokes is going to have ultimate advantage. Yes, Pun pushing is going to be able to hit his ult and be able to not die up
Yeah,
there,
I think
but
Bear one
now
taps for
Doko
real.
will have the ult advantage for the all-in for Renekton versus Volley Bear.
I think there's ever been a time where a
And
bear
he
actually fought the
definitely could be
Crocodile
in a
somewhere in
position
the
to
world.
try and
There probably
punish.
has been
We'll
once
see,
upon a
though,
time.
after the next recall, what he's going to be able to go back to lane with, and it is going to be junglers back to that top side of the map for their next re-clears as well, so they could get
Happens
into the
in
mix,
Florida.
and those junglers are very close to level 6.
But it kind of sucks, no? If one of them wins the Omnion, they can't eat each other, can they?
Is here, so they can secure it for him. And it should look at a play towards Dragon, too. Hizdo's still sticking around, but Inspired's got that crab guaranteed, so he gets his ult.
Yep, level 6 available on the Trundle.
I thought
Meanwhile,
Bear's only
down
8
here in the
fish.
bottom lane, the same story so far continues being told as Berserker and Isles have control over the push. It's Eddie and BA having to respect them as more waves crash into the turret. First plate already taken now by Berserker, who's up to about a 900 individual gold lead.
Yeah, Berserker.
Bears eat everything.
See what they can do with that.
True.
The first
In
blood,
Over the Hedge,
so
the bear
nice
had
for
like
them with the
crisps
extra
and
bonus.
chocolate bars in
Made
his
really
cave
good recalls,
before he
has his sheet,
hibernated.
has his tier stacking up. And they've got a lot of control. I mean, if you can keep pushing on bottom side, Berserker will be very safe by himself until, buy some
What a
time
good
for
film.
Alistar to get some roams off. Maybe they can protect Saint a little bit in
Good
the mid lane while
documentary.
he's waiting for his flash to come back up.
Well, Pun's
Because
doing
while
pretty
you don't
well.
have flash, and the enemy Lee Sin has ultimate, and like you said, D-Ray still has his flash
Bot
on
is
Silas.
absolutely
There's a lot
blasting.
of
Nothing else has
playmaking
happened.
for
His toe
Team
ganked
Secret
mid.
Wells.
Both
So
junglers
Saint
have
for
just
the
full cleared
next
the
little
whole
while, he
game.
knows he has to play
And
fairly
bot 2v2 killed.
cautiously in the mid lane.
So LYON
Respect
bot lane
it
is
while
just
he
carrying
does
right
not
now.
have his own flash.
All right, Pun heading back up towards his own lane here, and he's got his toe right behind him. They know they have the control ward and the pixel brush. Dokla's gonna walk right in. His toe waiting, hits him with the sonic wave, resonating strike, ready to follow up. Dokla takes a chunk of damage, but not under any immediate threat. Doesn't pop the dominance.
He needs the base anyway, the Lee Sin, and the top wave is frozen, so it's pretty good top side.
Silas was roaming up Flowers as well. You can see on the minimap there, D-Ray had taken a moment to roam from mid lane. But Dokla was playing it fairly safe. You know, he saw Pun moving a little bit towards him, so he had an inkling of idea. They could be in the brush, and it's just
Pun's gonna have a kill angle soon if Dokes walks up with his minions.
Fully commit to the roam up to the top side.
That Volibear champ just chases you.
Map, so with them showing their Lee Sin for a little bit.
No flash Isles.
Out from Isles there. I like what Team Secret Wales is doing, looking for these opportunities to maybe find a pick, and they get a free flash out of the enemy support.
Okay, so Inspire's going to cross map. He's going for grubs up here.
Volibear?
Ooh, okay, now hold
Heal.
on. Dokla's already popped the Dominus.
Volibear wins that, no? Just fucking kill him, or?
Right back with a Stormbringer, and Pun takes a
Why is he running away? Oh, it's because they're missing.
Winning out in the trade, flashing forward for the stun.
Oh my god, he got him in the 1v3, basically. He didn't want to flash in and fight back because he knew he would get ganked. Yo, W Pun.
About to get another heal, but
okay.
Takes him down.
Alright, they get a Drake for that, so it's 1-for-1 on a Drake.
Team, but he underestimated Pun on the Volibear.
You gotta have a little bit more respect for the bear. The timing difference there.
Yeah, Pun cooking. He can also 2-back top if he wants to catch the remainder of that wave. I guess Inspired gets grubbed, so it's actually pretty even.
On the other side of the map. Taliyah wall also kind of used here, so here we go. Ult for ult as Pun's ult does come back up.
You need some healing reduction or some shit into this Volibear champ. He just heals so much.
You know, win that window. But he has to flash the E damage, he knows. But
the auto attack range is crazy.
Damage from Dokla, still enough with the W mark already on him. Pun could finish it with just that base damage there. So nicely done from Pun to get the kill. However, the assisted kill for the side of LYON, worth a little bit more gold because you get that extra 50% for your team. And moving up, they did put the money into Saint's pockets here, the Taliyah. So we'll see if you know, that is going to be meaningful for him. Fortunately, he didn't have his Dark Seal at the time.
So they swap top here, LYON with grubs, which makes sense.
Yeah, you always wish you could get the extra
Kaisa is freezing
bit of
bot.
out of that one,
Pun's gonna need some help up top, man. Nautilus needs to click top and let Kaisa lane 1v1. Otherwise, Pun just slowly dies.
Inspired after the play, immediately goes and picks
Or
up
can they just kill Dokes?
And honestly, the gold difference this game is pretty much just the bottom lane.
Maybe.
Which now.
Oh, great hook.
Hold on.
Oh,
Eddie and
great
might be able to
hook.
catch
He's
up
actually
as
dead.
Dokla once again could get punished here. Down to 100
Oh,
HP.
nice auto auto. That was clean by Eddie. Very nice gank. What the hell?
Who's once again off to a rough start.
Yeah, Dokla trying to slice early, and BA
now what
just predicts it.
This is the thing with LYON. Like, there's always windows when you swap that you can dive top 4-man. But Inspired just full clears.
We were just about to
like here, if
on,
Trundle was here cross-mapping, I feel like a top team would just be diving Volibear.
Cuts it down a decent amount.
But he just does like to do his full clears.
And critically denying a lot of extra minions to Dokla. So he's going to drop a lot of minions into the dirt at that tower, and the Kaisa going to be funded here a little bit extra.
And, you know, looking back at the previous two series that LYON has played, Dokla has had a bit of a struggle, and it's because of some
like
plays
here,
like
I would
this,
see this Nautilus bot, and then I would assume that as soon as you see this, you have to just click here, Taliyah fast push, click, and just dive on this next wave.
It was eventually going to
play
push
fast
towards him anyway, and not respecting the Nautilus roam. Really nice hook here from BA. Expecting it, and they know that he has no flash because they
clean
just
gank.
used their,
Very
traded
good
their
hook.
flashes in that top lane skirmish that we saw. So nicely done there from TSW.
Ooh, and now they're looking to run it back again. Eddie on Kaisa in 2026,
this dive is doable
with a 10 KDA.
If you know where Taliyah is, and I think they know where Taliyah is.
A bit higher here. Dokla's trying to clear out the wave so that at least he can try to seek the
now they have to dive top.
But no, sir, there's no way
Pun should die, but he has shield and ult, but they have Ignite. Actually, Ignite does a lot of work.
Side, Berserker grabs the kill. So both
and LYON have grubs, so it's kind of worth for LYON.
Yeah, and both AD carries being able to get these kills as well. Ezreal is at the training force spike here for Berserker, so it's quite nice. And they are going to be able to use the extra damage. They'll get first tower bonus in addition to trading the kills here for LYON. So again, trading up still for Lion, even though Dokla has just been in a world
Top
of
lane
pain.
roll.
Berserker is
Top lane roll is just decided on who can get more of the wave before they die.
This is something that we saw a lot in the series versus BLG. The Tristana game, it was Berserker who was very far
That's
ahead
just literally,
individually.
that's
right?
it.
The third game, it's also Berserker very far ahead individually. He's able to build these leads for himself, but he's got to be able to step up and carry once he's got the resources.
Yeah, and he's going to have to, find Kai'Sa with the exhaust, I think. The on-hit Kai'Sa here, getting a lot of money on the other side too, is going to be a question mark. So we'll see about the next move as the tower, unanswered on bottom side, does leave Lion with some more options for their setup for this dragon. It's a minute and 10 ahead of time, and Isles is trying to get that first line of vision to set up for it,
Swap
to see
back.
the enemy approach, and they can push out. Lion definitely are going to be in a decent spot here for this Drake because they have their Trinity forces
Slow
for
stack.
both him and Inspired.
I'm not gonna lie, that is
Should be
the
able to
most
set up.
useless Renekton
Let's see
I've ever
about
seen in my life.
TSW,
89
though. They're
CS,
so
minute
good at their
13.
snap engages. And
Pickaxe
Taliyah
Phage, level 9.
hovering for a roam on bottom
He's-
side at the moment.
He's 2
More
levels
of a
down on
clever
his own
play,
mid
though,
laner.
as they decide to swap the
He's gonna catch up a little
Isles
bit
is
now,
going
but
towards the top side right now.
Dokes
He also
is
just
cooked
completed his
this
lock into
game.
the Iron Solar. You can see BA
I mean, he's
now
gonna press
completing that
R and
purchase
flash
for
W
himself, so
someone,
both the
and
supports
then
remaining at
Jesus
parity
take the wheel.
here. You can see at the top part of the screen right now, quests completed for everybody except the supports and Dokla. So a little bit behind
There's 2 co-streamers in
for
this
the
game.
Crocodile here on the
Me and
Lion
Dokes.
side, as the Dragon is about 15 seconds away from spawning, and Team Secret Whales are trying to clear out the mid lane.
Pun will just be really
First
tanky and
in the
annoying.
bottom side river.
I don't know. With Berserker not having his exhaust cooldown, it's fairly short left on the cooldown.
Ooh, his toe. Trying to go in and maybe find an angle here onto Isles, but Isles immediately responds with a pulverize and a headbutt back away.
Yeah, they need
I
to
think
do this
just
Drake
keep
though.
Dokla top lane. I mean, he's not moving at
Okay,
all.
he
So
missed his Q.
yeah, without a couple more seconds on the exhaust
Does Pun
cooldown
TP top
and
now?
Dokla not being in a good spot, just give this one up, Lion.
Well, I
They
think that
never
they are
want to
a little
fight
bit behind on
anything that they
macro
feel like
IMO.
is
I think the
remotely
call here should have been do
disadvantageous to
Dragon,
them as far as
and
the
as
fight,
they
especially
started,
for
Sylas should
early
have based and
Dragon,
ran
so
top when
gonna give
Renekton's
up
there.
number 2 here.
And Sylas
Just
should be on
allows
top
Dokla
wave
to
now, and
push out
Volibear
one
takes
more
over
lane
one bot
top
wave,
side,
then they base and
and
swap after.
We could see if
I
any
think
of
their
those
macro
minions
was a
on
bit
top
bad,
side
but
end
they got the
up,
Drake.
going into the turret if there was a cannon up there, but
This is just, you just
the
lose the
Dragon
top wave for
giving up,
for
and
no
it is
reason.
cannon, so it's actually
You should always have
only
it
a
so if a
couple of
solo
meteors
laner
gonna
is
go
on
down
side
there.
and they
Still
group for
allows
the
Dokla to get
objective,
those black cleaver flowers,
if it's
and,
free, the solo laner on the
Lion's
same
gonna
side
look
should
to
base and
fight
catch
Dragon
while the other one does the
number
Drake and
3. I mean,
catches his
generally,
side.
this is the big one.
Well, not always,
the
but I think
turning
this would
point
make it
that
so
most of the teams
they
were-
actually wouldn't lose
even when
anything.
they're investing in cross-map plays early on and are looking for the extra gold and giving up the first 2 dragons. Number 3 is the turning point.
Yep, and Lion, you already said it. Domestically, this is a team that is fine playing very slowly. They do not want to take a fight if they feel like they don't
Well, they have
really
2
have
Drakes,
a
which
shot
is pretty
until
good.
they kind of have that pressure on them where they have to. Dokla still working towards that quest. Isles still working towards the quest while Team
Now
Secret
they're
Whales
just
already have
forcing
all
Herald.
5 locked in. The Rift
What
Herald's
the
going to be
fuck?
started now by the Whales, and they have everybody up here. Dokla's on the bottom side of the map just trying to catch up further in terms of gold, and it looks like once more
They should
Kobe,
really
the
TP
call
bot
from
with
Lion is
Volibear.
gonna
They're
be,
losing
okay,
so many
surrender
minions
the
though.
objective, play for gold, take waves, play in side lanes instead, and that's the call as Berserker also going to continue using the extra pushing power of the grubs
God
to
bless.
take some plates here in mid.
Yeah, I mean, the value there is actually good for Lion. They got a lot of turret plate money.
God bless.
They
I
got
mean,
some
pretty
off
chill.
of mid as
They
well
don't
as
really need
bottom. I think
Volibear
that was
TP anymore. You have to
3
TP bot
at
there.
least.
What are they going to use Volibear TP for? Drake's dead, Herald's
so
dead.
That's kind of the
3
value
minutes.
of when Rift Herald does hit a turret.
The only
as well,
disadvantage
so
is like
fairly
Volibear
close
can't
there.
TP behind them top side,
Of
but
course,
it's
the
fine
extra
because he
value
just
of
fights
Rift Herald
Renekton
is
and
also
wins.
with combat Rift Herald.
So he just keeps Dokla under his tower, and it's 4v4 top side, GLHF.
Fight number 3, because the value of a combat Rift Herald can just have so many crazy plays with being able to
I guess
save
the good
somebody,
thing is, if
or
Sylas
being
gets
able to use it
Dovin, he can
as
take
an
Trundle ult and ult
initiation
Trundle,
tool.
or he can take
The
Alistar
battle
ult.
Uber. You're driving straight into the thick of
You
it.
call the
as-
Uber and you get a tank. You
Yup.
know?
D-Ray's trying to get away, stopped by the
4-man
pillar, has to
top from
flash away
Lion.
to survive, and that means that
I mean,
Lion
they have
cannot
grubs,
continue
but-
overloading this top side tier 2 turret, using the Void Grubs to force this one down. True Shot Barrage fired into the mid lane to clear out the wave, try to prevent Team Secret Whales from getting anything in return.
Ooh, the Herald helps
summoned up, just
Team
gonna be
Secret Wales a
used
lot
to
here.
take the tier 1 turret, recognizing they
They
can't
need to not
allow
get
Lion
engaged
to
on
get
here,
these
though.
structures for free.
They're actually coming in trap too. Look at the roam down.
If
from
he
Lion.
stayed
They're
for
gonna
one
see
or two more
if
autos,
anyone from
Taliult
TSW
flies in,
is
he's
gonna
dead.
Stick around for the end of the turret, but good call from TSW.
I think not a bad play by
don't
Lion.
Tunnel vision. They're not going to stick around. Most of the value of taking turrets now, I still see so many people yet to adapt to the fact that
These
a lot
towers
of gold is
on
in
mid
the
and
turret
bot are
plates
1
already.
HP.
You don't have to stick around for the very end of a turret as much as you used to do before this season, and so they don't allow themselves to get caught in a bad position there, any sort of greed, because everything is for this next
The
dragon.
good thing
And
that
that's why I
Team
like
Secret
the
Wales
play
have
from Lion.
now
Even though
that's
they gave up
dangerous
2
for
lanes to
Lion
be able to make that
is
overload play on top side,
BA
send
dumped
everybody up to
all
one
his
lane.
wards bot
They
side,
got a
and
flash
Silas
out
has
of the
TP.
Silas flowers, and this
So
Silas
they have
could be
3
terrifying
massive
as BA.
TP wards
Yeah,
behind.
BA exhausted now.
If they want to
Isles
turn
trying
the
to catch
play,
up, gets the stun, but BA has already buffered through it. Saint coming in here with the Weaver as well. Histo with a beautiful Dragon's Rage, hits 3.
oh my god, Pun just kills Saint.
About to die, and BA's already been killed.
The Silas is coming, but the volley bear might die.
Look at burn him
Ah, it's great. Berserker is just cooking. Berserker is just cooking them.
3 for 1, and Isles might be looking for a little bit more. T-Ray gets away with the abscond abduct, but Lion won the fight.
Berserker is
no
just...
hesitation
I feel
in
like
this.
Nautilus
They
ult
see
needs
this
to be used on
Nautilus flowers,
Berserker,
as he
otherwise
said,
he's
the
just going
most
to carry the
dominant
game.
champion of all time in professional League of Legends. They see him and they don't hesitate. They even use an exhaust on him. They don't want to save it
What
for the fight.
rooted
They need
Saint?
to pick the value of starting that fight when TSW are not ready for it, and you could tell TSW trying to react. They were desynced. Histo jumps out as Pun jumps in.
I mean, you can just watch Berserker
Lion are
free hit the whole fight if you want.
rewarded
It's
for
crazy.
Not hesitating, jumping on this opportunity, because in comes Saint. He gets the flip back. They force it, and then Histo, he jumps
Was it
out.
Nautilus
Look at Pun.
auto attack? Yeah, it
He's
was.
going to jump in, so now Histo's kind of watching from the other side as his bottom lane there just gets absolutely wrecked.
Berserker is
And
in
he got
such a
knocked
nice...
up with
Bro,
a double knockout
Renekton, Trundle,
there
Alistar are
from
like
Miles
his
as well,
bodyguards.
and
It's so
Dumbo is
nice.
there in time, so
Hey, K with
preparation
25
flowers,
gifted.
a
Much
lot
love,
of the
much love.
time,
Thank you
it's
for
the
25
best
gifted. Much
laid
love. Chat,
plan,
thank you
the
for gifting sub.
preparation going into it, looking for
All the
the
love, all the
play
hearts.
before the actual objective is even on the map, well before it's even on the map, and Lion heavily
Now Lion just
rewarded
need to
for
get the
that.
streak, and the game is
You will say,
great.
okay, now there's no, exhaust for this team fight, but look at the flashes all on the side of TSW. They're all down.
But it is now a 3,500 gold lead for Lion. Although this could be a big problem if Isles
Yes,
gets
flash.
caught and killed here.
But he
trying to turn something around with enough time.
Lock
The
it.
Unbreakable Will keeps him alive. Lion's coming in. Saint
His
is
toe
already
went
arrived. Histo
in
looking to go into the
onto him.
back line, finds the pressure,
It's gonna
but Berserker
die.
wants to take him out. Histo goes over the
Flash
wall.
on Inspired though. It's pretty bad if Inspired flash is there.
Everybody off. He dies. BA barely survives.
Saint flash.
Now Saint's gonna flash back over the
Oh
wall,
my god,
trying to
Pun.
stay alive himself.
Ult through. Oh, nice E from Saint. Eddie in stealth. No flash on Inspired. Dyer doesn't have any spells. Stun from Pun is massive.
Inspired falls.
What?
Isles are on the run, and Team Secret Wales 3 for 1.
They didn't get the Drake.
Fight their way out of it.
They
Flowers,
didn't get
no
the Drake.
flashes,
Bro, this
don't
series is going to be
care.
fucking
they just
awesome.
See Isles and they do the same thing. They jump on the Lion support.
I think Histo
Full send
inted
from TSW
in a
is gonna
good
get
way.
them
He
the
pulled
Dragon
3
Soul
people.
Point. Oh my goodness. So Isles there is trying to do the vision setup. Look at the rest of the team from Lion.
So Isles
This
is
time, they
dying.
were the
But look at
ones that
Histo.
were
He
too
lands
far
Q on
away.
Isles and he takes
TSW
it
pumping
now.
all 4 members into Isles,
So
even with
Inspired
the
and Berserker
Alistar
turn
ultimate.
around, and that
Histo's
means
like,
the
you know what,
Renekton
I'm
Talia,
full
even though they get a
sending.
good
Look at
combo
the
on the
other side of
right,
fight, though.
they have to run
As they're
away,
trying to
which is
kite back and
awful for
kill
the fight.
Histo, Dokla gets murdered, and then
This
Saint
Talia E was
still
sick by
there,
Saint. He gets
positioning
Eddie on the
against
dash,
wall, and here comes
but
the full send. Even with Eddie
Inspired,
dive-bombing
oh my
in
god,
and getting
D-Ray
shoved
missed his chain,
after
almost
his
lost him.
ulti,
Pun just
they're
flash
not
stuns
able to take
Inspired
him
or what?
down.
No, he doesn't
Inspired by
flash.
himself, not
Saved
enough
Eddie.
damage there, as the rest of Lion had already been pushed out. Every time on Dragon, it's just not even a full second. It's like half of a second lead time.
They're on soul
starting
point, man.
these fights out with 4 members pumping damage while the rest of the enemy team is still coming over to the objective or to the ward. It's just a story of 2 supports a little bit ahead of their teams. And the second time around, the rewards are much bigger because TSW got the Drake.
Yep, that's the big difference. Both times it's a 3 for 1. Both times it starts with the support, but the prize goes to Team Secret Wales. And now with
Eddie
Soul
is
Point,
really
that is
fucking
a
strong now.
demand of
Like
Lion.
Kaisa into
Every single
Alistar,
dragon going
Trundle,
forward, they
Renekton
have to be
is
able to answer.
excellent.
Yeah, because,
She will
gold is one
shred
thing,
them
but,
on 3 items.
Dragon Soul is much more than 2,000 gold. And TSW set up very nicely. I mean, they've got
I think
the
Team
Rage
Secret
Blade
Wales'
already had
positioning
on
is
Kaisa.
really, like,
Lots
in the
of,
game, is really
you know,
good.
2 item power spikes coming through on the table. And so now we're all
I think
just
D-Ray
gonna be
needs
looking
to,
for this
if they want to
Dragon
win this
Soul
game,
Flowers.
he needs to take Trundle ult
so close.
and ult
you've got
Trundle
2,000 gold lead for
when he
Lion,
ults.
but the 3 Drakes
It's
on
so
Team
insanely
Secret
OP
Whales
on
is gonna give
Sylas to
you
do
enough
that.
stats to make that
And
feel
Berserker
even,
needs to
if not
cook
slightly
so hard.
favored towards Team Secret Whales.
But it's very
So
easy
this
for
is just gonna
Sylas just to be
come
like,
down
I'm going to take
execution. It's
Alistar
gonna
ult.
come down to
No.
coordination. It's going to come down to who plans it better, to who can get the drop on the other side. Because
needs
these
to
last
R
2
his
fights
R.
have showed me both teams are capable of doing
Man,
just
Kaisa
that. You
is
can see
so
here
OP.
your Coinbase gold grind. Yeah, it's a 200 gold lead for Dokla, but pun on that volley bear. You've got to keep track of him. You've got to manage him, because if you let him have those long
I just think that
fights,
even though he's
especially
300 gold
with
up,
Thimble
these
Winter
items
and
versus
Unending
these items
Despair,
is just...
that's not what you want to have to deal with. It's more shields
the
and
volley
more
bear is just
heals.
way better.
Yeah, and if we go back to Champion
they
Selected,
gonna-
we were talking about how worried we are about this Sylas with a
What the-
possible Alistar ultimate
what the fuck
to
is
steal,
this?
which he did steal in the previous one. Now they're actually just going to start up Baron. Dokla's recalling
It's
right now.
dead,
He
by the
does
way, or
have
what?
teleport, but they're so
It's
late.
gonna die. It's dead.
at 6K and dropping
Is it
very
dead?
quickly.
Inspired.
rides
He
the
gets
Weaver's
Nautilus
wall
ulted.
in, BA
Oh my god,
falls
Saint
off
stole it!
It's stolen away by
He does that again. He stole Elder as well.
Trying to get away defensively. BA
In the
gonna be
last
killed at the
series,
very
didn't he?
start. Lion looking for
Against
more now.
Furia?
BA
Oh
down,
my
pun low,
god.
his toe low. How
Oh,
in the
for
hell
fuck's sake,
did
Saint.
take that away? Rocks.
Rax.
Saint is able to steal it. Are you kidding me? This game is madness. How does he actually thread the volley?
I think it must have been Talia E or what? What the fuck was
I gotta see
that?
that again, Flowers. Maybe it was a seismic shove or something, but he rides the wall. He gets in there. I was like, well, there's no way Inspired gets there in time. But
Yeah,
it didn't
Inspired was...
matter because
He was
Saint
Nautilus
did.
ulted.
He rides it in. What's he gonna be able? Even Nautilus is. They're all keeping him out.
Oh my god, it's
Yeah,
Talia
and he
E.
puts down the E combo there.
That's
from
crazy.
Saint. It's enough to get it.
It's the final round of
This
Talia
game is
E.
actual madness, Flowers.
What?
Yeah, this is craziness, and Pun even barely surviving there. And you
The
can
smite
see
was awful, yeah.
Saint's got to be happy with that one.
Holy.
Okay, so now we've got less than 90 seconds until the Drake spawns, and we've got about 2 minutes here on the Red Bull Baron power play that's already over plus 2,000 gold. So Lion have the tools in their kit, have the
Oh, Lee Sin
buffs
Q
on their
was
champions
cancelled by
to run
Talia
the
R
rift all
or
the way
Talia E.
until that dragon spawns. For Team Secret Whales, I feel like what you're looking for, try to find a pick
I
on
need to see
somebody,
that.
make it a 5v4 game.
That does
That's how you
affect
can
his
get back
smite
out onto the
burst,
map.
yeah.
Otherwise, Lion just have so much control right now.
Yeah,
That
and
affected
it's
a
only
lot.
54 seconds ahead of the Drake, so
It just
the
depends
key
whether the
thing
damage
here
landed
is
or not. We can
pushing
check it, we can
bottom
check it.
as
We can
well
check it
as
later.
mid lane, full vision coverage leading up to the Dragon Soul fight, so that you can have a better chance of responding to the dive from TSW.
Saint
This
has won more
very
smite fights than
dive-heavy
Inspired at
composition
MSI.
that they've drafted for themselves. They're going to have to be face chanking, and it's so much better for Lion when you're running Trundle, Alistar, Talia. These champions are so much better at kind of receiving fights than they are at starting out the fights themselves. So the change
looks like
of
Team Secret
approach
Wales is
in this
giving Drake.
battlefield is going to be critical. And TSW, they look like they're not even going to take that risky approach. We'll just go cross map. We'll just play up here.
I like what Lion's doing, though. They're not giving them a
Lion
cross
actually
map.
doing a similar thing and defending it.
Yep, Lion trying to protect that top side turret. And you say Lion's comp is better at playing when someone has to engage into them. I fully agree. And even more so when Saint now has his Seeker's arm guard. If they try to make a move on this hero Talia
They should
in
get
this
top
game,
tower and give Drake,
tied with
yeah.
Inspired there for the highest individual gold lead right now. Nearly a 4,000 team gold lead for Lion. And they will take that Drake. Like you said, no contest.
It would be
It's
funny
no
if
Infernal
Sylas
Soul,
steals
25
Ezreal and
minutes
stole
here
it,
for Team
stole
Secret
Drake.
Wales. Pun should be able to get this tier 1 turret on the top side finally. But D-Ray forced to run again from the pillar. His toe up to finish his
nice
wall.
flash combo.
But it may have been a fatal mistake. He has to flash over the wall.
Where was
Stay
the Talia
alive.
combo? Was it the
Doko
Merc
wanted
Treads?
the flash combo here with Saint, so he flashes for the stun, but they didn't quite have the full distance there necessary for the
God,
seismic
Volibear
shove
no grubs
immediately
is taking
after the
forever.
stun. And so he does have time to flash out. His toe will live this one.
Flash for Flash, top laner for the jungler. Honestly, both
Both
of those
flashes are really
pretty
important.
critical for these two champions to perform in the team fights, right? Lee Sin and Renekton both need those flashes later on as the game approaches the late game state to make big impacts in the team fights. So with both those down on the same timer, we'll see how much the teams want to fight. Baron not on the map for another
Well,
2.5
Kaisa's
minutes.
building her-
Dragon's still 4 minutes away, so there's nothing
I
demanding
presume
attention
Mortal
from either
Reminder.
side just yet.
Yeah, and Dokla, I mean, you kind of have backup as Renekton.
I think
You
Mortal
can try and
Reminder
play-
is good this
play
game, no?
Peel since the enemy team is so heavy dive. But his toe, flash with a Lee Sin, that is the
LDR
biggest
is pretty good too, but
tool
Multi Reminder has a lot of
available to
value
you as well. So still think, even though it is a close trade, and we're going to see an attempt on the side lane.
Yep. Inspired, Isles insane.
No flash.
His toe's your target yet again. Tries to get
Summit
away
Sky.
to the unraveled earth. His toe finally
almost saved him.
falls. Saint throws another rock.
Pun's behind.
Tries to make his way into the fight.
He took Alistar ult. He's just going to die to Silas.
I was talking about. D-Ray with the stolen
I think this is winning for Lion, surely, or actually Eddie is.
Dies, but Team Secret Wales is on the run.
Nice flash combo.
Target massive engage coming out from Isles. 3-man knockoff, and Inspired isn't done. He chases after Eddie and
nice
takes
exhaust.
a big old bite.
Almost.
Wales 80 carry.
Eddie dead.
D-Ray
Stealth.
barely gets away,
GG.
but Eddie's going to be
Is it GG?
buried
It should be
under
GG.
the infernal
Wow, the
shards
game
and
just ends in
explode from
top.
his corpse. Lion have found their way into the enemy base.
He has ult in 3 seconds. He could take Renekton ult or
D-Ray
Trundle
stands
ult.
alone, and he has to try to make a miracle defense here. He steals away the Trundle ulti, but the first Nexus turret has already been killed. Dokla charges forward. He wants the Ruthless Predator, and he's found it.
Oh my god, he
D-Ray's
played it
still
pretty
on
well,
the
you know.
Kingslayer, and Lion will still continue trying to
It's kinda
force
hard
down
to
these
win that.
Nexus turrets. His toe is respawned, but he is the only one. BA now back alive. Lion
Nexus,
very low
Nexus,
on
Nexus,
health bar.
Nexus.
Isles jumps in for the headbutt pulverize
Oh, he missed his
combo
Q.
here to his toe
Oh, he
save,
missed
but
his
can
hook.
rejoin the fight now with the teleport.
Pun's alive.
Everybody on Team Secret
Nexus!
Wales trying to respawn. Trying to get this going. They're going after the Nexus.
Alright, GG game
Lion
1.
Take game 1.
GG game 1.
Well
Ooh.
done, Flowers. The marathon end call there for
Yo, Dokla's gotta get a... I think they need to prioritize Dokla in draft, get him a good matchup, or they need to like have him play a lot safer. I think if Pun gets like a good Yorick angle or a good set angle or something, this could go sideways this game. I think the volley bear that game, it's okay. They have Trundle. They gotta be careful.
He has insane long.
But I think bot diff will win the game. Like if Dokla just goes even, I think bot will carry.
Amazing to watch from my LCS representatives here on the desk. Withstanding even that middle game fight and just overall a sovereign win for Lion.
I mean, a very familiar looking game.
Yeah.
For
Bot
Lion.
will carry.
They give a lot of Drakes in the LCS, and there's a lot of games where it's pretty even, and they win the majority of those games. Now, the fact that this is the LCS representative at an international event made me very nervous, but it's good that they seem to not be affected by that pressure. That's a couple of wins they've had now in games like this against Furia, and now against the Whales.
That was quite a nice game.
Yeah, and I mean, it did get scary for the...
I want to see the smite. Show me that smite, because I think the game just turned on that smite, right? The game just fully turned after the smite play.
Yeah. Nautilus is, they're all keeping him out. Yeah, and he puts down the, because Saint did. He
I mean, the
rides it
smite
in.
is just so early.
What's he get?
He Q1s now.
Even Nautilus?
Auto attack. He's smiting now. At 1938, he's smiting to take it to 419.
They're all keeping him.
And I think he Qs there, and that's why he gets stunned.
He rides
So his Q2 damage, I think his Q2 damage got cancelled.
it in.
Q1
What's he gonna be
now.
able- Even Nautilus is
Smite, auto. Because you only get stunned if you dash in the Talia E, right?
all keeping.
So he must have Q2'd now, or he's Wing. Do you think he's... Because it's kind of strange how his
rides it in.
champion goes inside Baron here.
What's
You
he
see
gonna
that?
be able?
Is he Q2'ing there? I think he's Q2'ing there, right? Because he goes inside Baron.
Even Nautilus is there.
So now he has nothing. I think the W is why he gets stunned. It's just... Okay, so it's just an early smite. It's
All
just way
keeping
too early. It's... Bro, Talia E steals Baron? What the fuck?
Him out. Yeah, and he puts down the E.
Oh no, he gets stunned because he gets pushed by the wall.
What's he gonna be able? Even Nautilus.
He Qs into the Baron, which is essentially into the wall. So he gets pushed back by the wall
They're all keeping him out.
and stunned by the Oh no, it's Talia W maybe.
Yeah. And what's he gonna be able? Even Nautilus is. They're all keeping
No, it's not Talia W. She's stunned.
him out. Rides it in.
She's not in range for W.
What's he
I think it's just the wall spitting him out.
gonna be able?
W doesn't do damage. No, I know that. I'm trying to figure out what knocks him into the rocks.
But even Nautilus is. They're all keeping him out.
I think it's queuing into the Baron, which takes him into the wall, which pushes him out of the wall into the Talia E. I don't think he's Wing.
Yeah, and he puts down.
Or oh yeah, it's the Baron knockback. Of course, it's the Baron knockback. Does the Baron knock back?
What's he going to be able... Even Nautilus, they're all keeping him
Yeah, I guess it would knock him back.
out.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and it puts down the E-Con Axel Madness.
It's just a terrible smite.
Like, it was really fluky. So this is why they won the game in 29 minutes. Yeah,
Terrible smite. I think he's panicking a bit.
didn't happen. I mean, the jungler isn't even there. Saint just flies in on Talia. I thought for a second maybe he put the rocks down, which interrupted his toast Q. But no, his toast... No, like his toast just doesn't smite it properly. He leaves it at 400 health, and Saint's able to get the free combo. He had
Is Berserker a top 1080 carry? Bro, he's pretty fucking good.
After this steal, because this to me was actually the
I think Berserker's had a pretty solid
Baron
tournament.
2 TSW plus 3 Drakes to 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sets up for the 4th Drake, and while the gold difference, they probably could have survived. Baron, we've said it a million times, not as strong as it used to be. That soul would have made this game so much more difficult. That Sylas Alistar that so many people were probably tunneling on in the draft would have been a lot bigger problem if the game had gone longer. But instead, we get to look at this beautiful graph where you can see Berserker just free fires in every team fight. They get the Baron, and they close it out looking like nothing was ever wrong.
Yeah, and it started
Yeah,
really
so
well
LYON will
early
play
for
against... If they win the
Berserker,
series, they
right?
play
Like,
against the
Isles
winner
have
of
some
G2 versus
comfortable
T1.
on this Alistar had a much better performance than we've seen from him recently, and Berserker is just playing so well right now.
So we either
I
get
love their
EUNA
2v2,
or we get
kills
LYON
down on
versus
bot side.
T1.
It was actually really huge
And I think
for a lot
both
of these
kinda
map
bang.
trades where Berserker or Dokla would just be getting plates by pressuring turrets while they were seeding objectives like Herald or Drake.
I do want to harken back to something that was said in the pre-show about Saint, how he was going to show up.
Absolutely. So we knew that Inspired and Berserker are the reliable members of LYON, and you never really know what you're going to get from the rest of them. And Saint, I think, has the biggest variance, because on any day, I said during the pre-show, he's either Faker or Palafox. I think that's disrespectful to Palafox. He did, after all, sweep G2, kind of kicked them out of Worlds a couple years ago. So we picked a more appropriate representative. It's like a Faker to Caedrel. And I feel like he was slightly more Faker than Caedrel this game. He's not Faker at the moment, but I'm still going to take this level in this series against Team Secret.
Yeah,
like a game-winning steal.
He had the little clutch factor
like
in
pushing
there.
Him forward?
So it's definitely pushing him a little bit forward today.
All right.
And I will say the best green flag for LYON, concerning for future series, good for this series, is they died in the early game. Doak looked a little messy in the early game, but it just didn't matter. They were clutching the fights that count. The end is all that matters. We can ignore all of the little messy bits in the early game because it really all came together in the end.
Didn't happen.
Also, since it's Fearless, Eddie's Kaisa is gone. This is his first defeat on it in this entire year, I believe. And then also Pun's Volibear is gone. So,
don't worry, Pun has a lot more. Don't you
He
worry
does.
about Pun. Don't you worry. We'll be right back with game 2.
What do you want me to say? I'm the CEO of Stray Catching. I thought you were in the arena today? No, there was a problem. There was a little problem. If it gets fixed, I'll go to the venue. Otherwise, I'm chilling here. I'm chilling. But it's so rainy. It's crazy.
Where star players shine and new legends step up, where legacies are built and dreams are either realized or
Blacklisted. LOL. LOL. When I was a player, if I was to like make a misplay, maybe it's my mouse, maybe it's my armrest, something feels wrong. If you were at home, you wouldn't do that.
The Infinite Precision Armrest is part of the larger Secret Lab on Stage standard initiative.
Aren't you gonna clap back?
Or training room settings to the
What do you mean
tournament
clap
stage.
back? What is there to clap back?
저뿐만 아니라 다른 선수들도 세팅을 더 원활하게 할 것 같고
가장 편안할 때 더 강력한 플레이가 자연스럽게 나옵니다.
Wait, what?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Check Carrier's solo queue account. What is he up to? What is he doing? Yo, Leroy, thanks for the 5 gifted. Much love. It's not too crazy. Skarner support, Bard support. You need to look at paces, bro. He's playing Echo AD carry. He's cooking some shit. AD carry role is cooked. Did you see Vedi's take on AD carry spot? No, I didn't. What was his take? He called you a traditionalist. His take was basically that AD carries need to learn champs and it's not that big of a deal. Bro, that take, I hate that take. That take is like, how can I farm based emotes with my take? Yeah, every role has to learn champs, so AD carry should have to learn champs too. Stop crying and play mages. That take is just like, on the surface, it's like, wow, so based. But if you actually zoom in, it's like, yes. Let's have internationals where AD carries have to play like mages bot. We're having so much fun. Like, there's a difference between playing what's OP in your role and optimizing the game for entertainment for viewership purposes, right? If you optimize it for entertainment purposes, you'll get a 2022 Worlds meta where everyone fucking loves it. Assassins mid, AD carries bot, engage, flexible support pools. If you optimize it to be dog shit viewing experience, we'll watch Ornn vs Maokai, Ziggs vs Mel, we'll watch fucking ranged Janna vs Karma bot, and we'll watch Orianna vs Corki mid. And we can all sit there and fall asleep. So that take is dog shit, because it's just gonna make the game boring as shit. I want to watch Gumayushi vs Viper play Kaisa Not versus Zaya Rakan, or some shit. I don't want to watch the camera not go bot for 15 minutes. Like, if you don't optimize the game for a viewing experience and you just say, stop being a baby, play what's meta, then it's going to be fucking boring. Because the game becomes hyper-optimized. They need to make it so, like, the roles are at least semi-entertaining to watch. Otherwise, we're going to get another Corki Azir. And we can just leave Corki Azir. And I get it. I'm not here to criticize people who optimize the meta. I'm not saying they shouldn't play Mage's bot. Of course you should. It's giga broken. Find what's broken and play the game. That's called pro play. But I do think there should be some balance or some kind of tunneling of a player's champion pool or a role's champion pool to cater a little bit to at least something that makes it so you actually have the root of the role and it's fun to watch. I.e., I think mid laners should play mages and assassins. AD carry should play marksmen. Top laners should play bruisers and possibly tanks. That's just the way the game should be. So the reason I'm complaining is because if it doesn't get fucking changed, Summer Split is going to be a load of horseshit. If I'm going to sit here for 10 weeks, WFN, 10 weeks of Summer Split and watch them play Mel Ziggs, I am going to fucking tune out. Hell no. That's fucking boring as shit.
Okay, he's not the youngest person at the tournament, though, because we just saw a baby in the audience.
Okay, the baby is younger than his toe.
So
his toe's in the top 3, for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Shout out to the baby in the audience. I'm sure a big fan. Regardless, though, I mean, the pressure is the biggest thing, and so and that's the biggest pressure moment for junglers is always like smiting Barons and smiting Elders or smiting Dragon Souls. Exactly. It's one of the both exciting and
L take W mages.
About the role is that so much pressure is on you in one of these small moments. It's just like one click. And a piece of timing there.
All right, buddy. You enjoy queuing up in the major spot and clawing your eyes out.
Really like, oh yeah, you know, I'm gonna steal this or whatever. You just throw out your abilities, and if you get it, you get it.
Yup.
So we'll look at game number 2 though here. How you can reset on this big stage with all of this pressure. As the
I don't play Summoner's Rift. Okay, so you're saying play major spot while you're in Aram. Okay, nice, good take. Yeah.
From Team Caedrel, from Dira, it is one of the most banned champions against him.
Okay, we've got the Rise, the Akali, and the Vi banned out by LYON. We've got the Casio, the Rumble, and the Nocturne banned out by Team Secret Whales. Once again, here in this game, Team Secret Whales has...
How is Orianna not being picked? Akali's even banned, and they're not banning Orianna. They banned Nocturne and gave them Orianna.
I would probably say that's
What the hell is Team Secret Whales cooking? Do they just want to play Ori into Victor or what?
In game number 1, but it was not enough to secure Team Secret Whales the win. So with first pick, let's see what LYON wants to go for. Again, you know, it's only game 2 of Fearless. Yeah, there's some of the stuff off the table, but there's still so many power picks left, and Varus is going to be the choice.
Varus first pick with Nautilus out and Bard in. Or are we dead as?
Has been nerfed. It is still something that Dokla has played many times.
Yeah, definitely very much a flex pick.
Are we dead as?
And well, despite the many attempts.
There's no way Pun's blinding Yorick. I'm sorry. That's just not happening. He's not that much of a psycho. Okay, God bless.
Yes. Right,
Trundle's out, Sinzhao's good. Yeah.
Was like, oh yeah? Well, guess what? I have last pick, so let me look at this, Yorick here that I
It's surely Sinzhao Orianna. Or they have last pick, so they should wait to see where this Varus. Don't pick Sivir. It's a flex Varus. Don't do that, please. I'm going to open my eyes. And you're going to pick Orianna. 3, 2, 1. Boom.
So definitely a
Hello.
very good pick. I mean, Inspired is, the type of guy, he could go with the Kha'Zix or something like that, but I don't think they need to get that spicy this early on, especially since they did win the first game. So we'll take a look, and they just go for it. Focus on the wave strategy. Sivir into Varus is a classic.
I don't get it.
Your spell shield always easily.
Are we flexing Sivir
as
top?
Well as the wave pushing.
What's the plan?
Farming.
Exactly. If Varus wants to do a snap piercing arrow, sure, but if he wants to charge it for the good damage, it's very easy to block with the spell shield. So now, LYON, how do they want to respond here?
Sivir
do they want
support.
to prioritize that jungler?
Well, they can go counter into Xin. I mean,
2 out of those 6 first bans used
bro,
in the jungle pool
does
already.
Saint play Orianna or not? They're going.
First and foremost.
Oh, the Jarvan is crazy here.
I will say,
The Jarvan is crazy.
Already, see that you're not going to steal
The Jarvan does go hard.
So I'm happy to pick more low
Into
mobility
Sivir's in
carries.
with a Victor.
What about Pun? What about top lane? Top lane definitely. Pun plays a lot of champs that can punish low mobility carries.
That can
later
punish.
Yeah, unintended, but he does play a lot of things that in team fights will be looking directly, whether it's a top lane, Varus, or bot lane at the back line there. So we'll see if they can punish it, because they do have on the hunt from Sivir to.
All right, there's the Orianna, but I don't know about the Orianna into Jarvan.
Very well could
You want to play like something else?
For more of that, but
Ari.
they expected the Orianna because they left it up here. Yeah, they actually weren't even keeping track.
Is that why you were banned from the arena? I'm not banned from the arena.
They wanted the Victor anyways, and they took it first, and then preemptively took the Jarvan, assuming that TSW are going to go with the Orianna, which has been such a highly
Zbao. Do you remember that MSI where they just kept showing people in the crowd kissing? Oh my god. Yo, why they gotta do that? Let's not do that again. Let's not do that again. Alright, this Varus is a flex. If you start banning like fucking Gnar and shit, I'm gonna freak out. That's even worse.
Yeah, definitely agree. And he has been quite good on the Jarvan previously. Inspired's Jarvan is not just about punishing low mobility carries.
Surely the best bans are supports. Isn't it better to just ban like
and gets very creative when he has this champion? He changes
Lulu Seraphine and look for Karma on 4? Isn't that like the best play? Or something similar? You know what I mean? Get Sivir Karma bot with Nautilus out. Ban supports because they're raw dogging support on 4. Why are they banning ADs?
So we'll see about the early stages. The Astra respect here to Dokla's top lane.
What are you gonna do? Ban Blitz now and then just fucking pick Karma?
And LYON keeping that one a flex pick is paid.
Jace.
As is the answer with the earlier
Just matching the Yorick ban. Yeah.
The Yorick that they were already kind of trying to get in their heads, and Dara may be like, yeah, I could do this counter pick.
Yeah, we've got that Jace banned away too. Just like in game number 1, as soon as the
I think Team Secret Whales should let him have Jace. Am I crazy?
One more ban to go here for LYON before we get into the second half of the draft. I'm still very curious where this Varus is going to end up. Obviously, we're going to learn that here very soon. The Olaf banned away.
Olaf
so
ban. It's probably Varus top. Can Pun play Jax?
For a lot of those matchups.
It's probably Varus top. Can Pun play Jax? Yes or no?
Let's see what they do decide to round it out with. So
if he can
I'm
play
gonna go
Jax,
for some engage for BA. we've talked a lot about
Good.
his support Skarner.
Ooh, Bardo. Yeah, I like the Bardo. It's a good pick.
He did use it very heavily in playoffs.
It's
Here
a good
you go,
pick.
something that can punish those low mobility carries.
I don't think LYON would play like Cade Karma. I presume they would play like Lucian or some shit, no?
Good into the Victor and the Varus to try and get
Or
and you saw right there when it was
nah, they wouldn't play a
8-3
mage bot either.
so far at
Nah,
the
they
event.
wouldn't do
Has
that.
been a very powerful pick throughout MSI thus far. And now, what is the response here?
Camille
for the
is open.
Lion side? The Camille being hovered, this one I think is
Yeah.
going to cause a little bit of a scare for NA fans. Isles
Yeah, my Camille win rate, fix it.
has not been
What are you gonna pick?
impressive so far in the
Are you gonna
tournament,
pick Mel
but
into Bard?
Lion is going to lock it in, say, all right, we've got faith that Isles can
Isles
make the
Camille
plays
is
on
a
this.
classic.
You know what?
Smiley.
I'm gonna default to trust again. All right.
Okay.
His pike game was also
Could play
really,
Jhin,
really
but I don't really
scary.
like
I
it.
feel like
It's pretty
just
bad,
the
isn't
fact
it?
that Keria exists.
Oh, they're gonna put the
Keria
Varus bot.
is just, like, making all the
They pick
supports
the Gnar.
play these things that have very high skill ceiling.
Vayne top, very good into Gnar Jarvan.
But you know what? They're
I think
confident in
Kennen
him,
is
so they're
kind
gonna
of
put the
funny.
trust back in him to go on the Camille.
Urgot, what the?
And Camille, Jarvan, and Gnar, that is plenty of
Jack's
stuff
very
to
good
try
against
and
their
pressure
champs.
Orianna and
Singed.
Sivir. So, you know, it does make sense as long as they can actually execute on
Urgot.
champions. And of course, remember why Camille, one of the
Jax.
biggest times that
Alright,
they
chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you're not for ads,
was
you want to try and wrap up to the channel. Don't want to back for games. Let's pick this. I have to run the ads. Doing the ads in the game. I'll see you in a sec. Big kiss, much love.
Cannot get away with those
Alright.
journeys.
Yo, this is a good series. We're getting 80 carry
See
spot.
if he is able to execute with it. Topside, you mentioned the Jax earlier on previously, but Pun is going to bring out that Jax into the Gnar here. So top lane carry alive and well. We'll see about these roaming supports and which one will, in the end, have the bigger impact.
I feel like Isles had a good game one on his Alistar. The 2v2 kill in the bottom lane early on. The big 3-man knock-up at the
Chris
end
Combs
of the game.
better.
to guarantee they were able to push for the win right then and there.
Well, I
But
do like
Isles'
having
Camille,
Jarvan Camille
again,
into
this is
Sivir
one
Orianna,
that has
not gonna
not
lie.
proven itself
I think
yet.
if Jax
This
is even or
Isles
behind,
being
LYON
trusted
runs this
by
game.
his team to show that he's got what it
If
takes.
Jax gets ahead,
Despite
I think the
fact
game
that
is
it's pretty
full
easy to
cooked
hit
for
hook
LYON.
shots. Hextech Ultimatum is obviously a targeted ultimate. It's more about your timing. It's about your decision making. This champion is not tanky. You're not Alistar. You don't get a I can't die button. If you go in at even slightly the wrong time, it's very easy for the enemy team to punish. So Isles has to make his decisions very wisely.
Certainly does. The team, though, as I said, they've got a lot of engage at their disposal. So at the very least, he won't be going in alone, you know?
No, sir.
He's got Big Dokes and Inspired as well as other forms of engage to either lead or follow. So we'll see. Can the Bard also use some good Bard defensive ultimates?
Yes.
Another possible answer here from BA. And Team Secret Wells looking to bounce back after the previous one. Of course, big turning point, of course, was Saint just being able to grab the Baron right out from under his toe with the early smite. And so sometimes that does stick in your head, especially if it happens multiple times at a tournament. As a jungler, you always
I should really measure that and then make a scene, and then I don't have to ever do it again manually. But why am I always fucking manually doing it? I'm so stupid.
And hold steady.
We also, again, you know, both the carries on the side of Team Secret Wales being immobile except for the flashes means that you have a chance to make the, all right, what's a good term? We'll call it the fuse box, the cataclysm.
Alright, the last time I saw Isles Camille
Victor to lock him up and
was
find a
the
ton
last
of
time I
damage
wish
there.
I saw Isles
If Lion
Camille, but
can
here
get
we
that
are
combo
again.
synced up correctly
Alright, the
down here in the bottom
redemption.
lane, BA and Eddie trying to use the fact that they got double range to zone Berserker and Isles away early. Berserker will sidestep
My guy
away
Isles.
from the cosmic binding there. Fires back with a piercing arrow. Both junglers, remember in game number 1, they started topside, pathed their way towards bot. This time around, we're going to have them both starting on the respective red side jungles, so they'll end up on opposite sides of the rift.
Yeah, and it's a good point too, because in Champs Select we talked about how Inspired does, you know, do some interesting things sometimes with Jarvan, you know, going for those early invades or splitting the map, but the double defensive wards there really early on from TSW.
Okay, he's just gonna clear up.
That's good read
Or is he
here,
gonna-
just to make sure.
Is
that you
Inspired
can
gonna be
keep
funny?
Track of the points of entry.
He's
for
being
a
funny.
Jarvan, as the trading does get very heavy down here, and he is coming. So this is it's going to be kind of a classic, the 3 camp, and then look for the setup. Jarvan can go over this wall, and if the observers are
I mean, he can
giving
take
us
his
any
blue.
indication, he might be wrapping
Or he can
around
gank
here. I
bot.
love this game. Yeah, so he wraps all the way around that
What the
ward
fuck is that
is in
Jarvan
the
skin?
river. So he's doing it again.
Berserker and Isles stepping forward.
Yeah.
There it is, the flash with a hook shot. Eddie trying to get himself away as Inspired has made his way into the bottom
Jarvan's so
lane.
broken.
He
Press
gets
E,
the
get assist.
thanks to the attack speed from the flag, but he didn't even
Yeah,
have
LYON
the
cooking
crunch.
so hard.
And that's why we
Very
call it
nice.
out, especially with the Jarvan
I think, like I
flower,
said, as long as
creative,
Dokla
mobile,
can just
over the
go
back of the
even
pit,
and
around
chill.
through the enemy jungle, and even with TSW trying to cut off the vision from
Bot
both
gap will win the
areas of
series.
entry into the river. The oldest and most classic, they don't have one that can see you going through the Dragon Pit. And Inspired does still make it happen. Converts with the Jarvan early
Why is it
gank.
they've played Jarvan Camille twice now?
Very much time, so very quick
When I put
recall for
Jarvan
him
lowest
too.
and Camille
Isn't gonna
highest,
lose
they're just
much
I'm just
time.
getting
Isles
fucking
on his
inted
reset
on
with the
both
Camille
at this
gonna come
point.
out, make sure they guarantee protection on the top side.
Can you stop
Shuttle
picking
grab
them
in
together?
case there was any
Are we for
alteration
real?
of the jungle path from his toe to go over there, but there was not. So that one will also be secured for them. Currently, though, his toe with his full clear finished.
Yep, Saint trying to get away from the gank here in the mid lane. His toe with the third talent
Wait, is
strike
Saint-
does collide with Saint. Over the
Oh
wall goes
my
Isles,
god.
but it's
Bro,
too
I
little,
feel
it's too
like,
late.
okay, call me
Saint
crazy.
trying to save his
The way
flash a
Saint
little bit too
plays,
long, still
I feel
gets
like he's
knocked up,
literally
and
a
he
7th
falls.
jungle camp in these series.
I gotta be honest, I don't like the
In the
placement
first
of
5
his
minutes.
gravity field here, as Inspired's gonna fight his toe for a while.
He is the 7th
his toe
jungle
down
camp,
300
the
HP.
fabled
Isles
7th.
has showed up to the
I thought it was Baus, but now it's
V8
Saint.
are both here. LYON is not going to chase this any further.
Yeah, it's a little rough on the placement of the gravity field because it's kind of easy versus Xin, and you can usually like, you know, try and force the Xin to at least flash or something. But his though ends up not even.
But Saint
having
is
to
good at
invest
smiting.
his flash
Yeah,
to
he is
follow
good at
Saint
smiting.
there.
You're right.
Saint does go down, does burn his flash. So we mentioned can be some inconsistencies sometime from him and not able to outplay as the big gank comes through. And in the end, Histo, he just got to do normal clear on his jungle path before.
Yo, cameraman, your mouse.
Getting a little low, but he got
Tap
to do
back
a
into
very
the RM
normal
game.
clear and then
W.
still get a very efficient gank. So while Inspired did get off the early 3 camp and
What the
you
what the
know,
fuck is
alternate
that?
path down to bottom
Arabian
side,
League.
Inspired's going to be dealing with some awkward
he-
respawns
what
on
the
his
hell is
jungle
happening?
camps because of that. You know, the top side ones are going to be desynced a little bit with the extra time spent for the gank. Meanwhile, Histo has a very clean re-clear on his next clear because he just did full clear into gank through mid, and they got the kill on the gank through mid very efficiently, so he can just do another smooth one, and he's actually passing through mid again, as you see on the mini-map.
Yep, and his
Saint no
purchase
flash.
also feels
Xin
a
Zhao
lot
has
better.
flash.
Has the
No flash on
tunneler.
Saint.
As Saint tries to get away, drops the gravity field,
You
does
can flash
get
ult to
the
him,
stun
but
this
it's too
time
far.
around. It's going to keep him alive, but he's down to 200
Yeah,
HP.
I mean, the
He's already
Orianna
used
being
his
ahead is
teleport.
pretty
There's a
good
massive
for Team
wave
Secret
about to
Wales,
crash
but it's not the end of the world for
and you
LYON.
can
They
see
can play against it.
Inspired already heading towards
Bro,
that
what is wrong
mid
with
lane,
the
trying to
game?
make sure that
Like,
his mid laner
the audio
does
is fine,
not
but the game
end
is
up
like
having to lose the entire
jittery.
wave here as BA is gonna be taken
Oh
very
my
low, but he gets
god,
away
he
with a massive
lived.
journey through the
Oh
wall.
my
Histo showing up
god,
here in
he
the bottom
lived.
lane.
Shebal.
And it means that LYON loses out again.
They could
Team
dive this
Secret
Varus,
Wales,
yeah, no.
2-1.
If they know where Jarvan is. D-Ray is also 6, so he can kill Saint. They see Jarvan crossing.
But he draws them in for the gank. And his
Yo,
does
Mr.
there.
Cameraman, his mouse is on the
Another
right now, you can't
successful
see it.
gank from Team Secret Wales.
Ray has the shockwave available now, but not going to try to do anything cheeky or sneaky here against Saint. Just going to go ahead, back up away from that one as Team Secret Wales finding a couple
Oh
of good
god,
moves
Saint,
early
what
on.
are you,
Saint
bro,
stepping
what
very
are
far
you
forward.
doing?
We're
Like,
not really
bro,
sure
what are you
this
doing?
was, but
Oh
Team
my
Secret
god,
Wales
he's fucking
is happy to
inting.
receive the gift. Isles comes in with a hook shot, at least gets the flash
Like, I
back
swear,
out
the
of D-Ray,
first 10
but
minutes-
It's still a 1-0
Oh,
favor of the
his toe.
Secret Wales as Inspired's now looking from an angle here onto his toe. Berserker's
fine.
coming up behind him, but his toe is already safe and in the clear.
The first 10 minutes.
They are just running
Oh.
this Victor down.
Flash coming out from Pun there with the counter strike, gets the stun on a Dokla.
Saints
forces
just
the flash out of
misplays.
the Gnar.
Okay, Flash is traded.
I think the way, I
Cap's
think I said it before
rush
yesterday, but
from Pun is
I think he,
good for
oh,
the
the day before, he
matchup,
just plays
but
so
the
cocky.
Victor, I mean, Saint, yeah, they're going to keep on
I know
sending
he's trying to
at him.
cancel Orianna base,
D-Ray
of
did use
course
his
I know,
ultimate
but
for
he's
that one,
no
so
flash,
the
Bart's
shockwave
missing,
also
Xin
used,
Zhao's around
so
mid.
Ultimate's traded for the mid
I don't
lane,
know.
but you have to
He
worry
plays
about
so
roam
far up in
timers
these
as
lanes.
Well. Topside, Isles is up there at the moment on the Camille, but I wonder if he'll actually be able to punish this Jax who does
Camille's
not have flash.
ganking
and
top.
Pun goes for
Oh
an
my
offensive trade
god.
at the perfect time for
Support
Isles.
diff.
The counter strike was already used, and now Pun is in serious danger. Berserker in the same position down here on the bottom side. Tries to
Oh,
sidestep the
VP
boomerang
by
play, but
Eddie.
coming in
I
with
mean,
the
he
flash,
failed a
gonna
little bit of
turn
the play, but
on
he
that
saved it.
Q
They
for
missed
the
bar
kill.
Q
It's
and defend severe Q1.
The bloodbath continues, Flowers. Bottom side, Berserker not able to stay safe while his support is on a roam timer.
Just
nice
play
punish there
safe.
from Eddie.
Wow,
Uses
this game
both
is not the
summoner
game.
spells. and they're able to get it. Look at all those
They're gonna
minions
flash ult him?
dying as,
No.
yeah, Inspired's
This
gonna
game
kinda
state
chase through
I
it.
never
He'll
expected.
be here to kind of pick up these
Dokla is
minions, but his
ahead,
camps are topside.
everyone else
Remember,
is
they're
behind.
desynced, and now, picking up the minion wave, he's going to have to walk all the way back over to the other side for the camps.
What the
and
fuck?
Berserker goes down. He loses out on those ones, so that means the Sivir's going to be right back, even on farm, and with the extra money from the kill, pulls ahead.
Berserker also playing the lethality Varus. This style has fallen more out of favor after the more recent nerfs to the champion. You have seen more of the lethal tempo, like traditional on-hit attack speed style of Varus lately, but Berserker going to go for those heavy lethality hits considering the enemy team is pretty squishy overall.
Yeah, and they've got it. Jackson is in with a really hard to get value out of on attacks against.
Yeah, pretty tough.
Counter-Strike and
All right,
Zin
Dokes, this
ult,
is you.
And as you also say,
Haaland is
all
coming?
pretty
No,
good
I know.
targets for burst
When is England versus
combos.
Norway? Is it tomorrow?
So definitely agree with the call there, but we'll see because grubs are up and both junglers
Oh, it's on Saturday.
into the area here.
Okay, let's see what we get out of it as Inspired is working on the first grub, but Team Secret Wales is already sending multiple whales here, and it's no longer a secret as Dokla has showed up, but he's already lost
cancelled.
the Mega Gnar. They get the nice tempered fate there onto Inspired.
Oriana's
who has to try
positioning
to
is
escape, but no,
fucking
the Cosmic
awful.
Binding is already
Oh
locked him
my
here into the wall.
god,
Inspired
D-Ray.
drops the Cataclysm to try to make it a 1-for-1. Meanwhile, Isles and Saint going after D-Ray. He tries to survive.
500 gold to Victor. It's pretty good for Lion. Oh my god, he stole the last one as well. Oh my god, it's a fucking horror for Team Secret Wales.
Fights here and they want to continue.
Isles, you gonna go in?
Dokla, half a Narbar charge, trying to kite away from his toe. BA still here, Isles still here, goes in for the hook shot, point
Don't
blank
chase.
of the bar, but
Yeah.
he gets away through the magical journey. Dokla, 80% of the way charged towards Mega Gnar. His toe fires off.
Yo,
the wind,
Dokla
becomes
carries this
lightning,
game.
Just trying to provide an escape route for his teammates.
And that was a valuable delay there from Lion. The minion wave was pushed up on top side, and so they're trying to keep them there in the little skirmish, even though they didn't have Saint
I think
with them.
D-Ray's-
So they were committing. They're trying to delay
Ult him.
them with just 2 players
Ult his
while
ass.
Saint gets the push out on mid
Ult
lane.
him.
Much better for their timing as Dokla
goes in.
Nah,
hits
he
the
should have
Mega
jump
Gnar,
ulted
wall of
there.
Boulder Toss
It's a kill,
combo,
isn't it?
Brings Pun down to 100 HP, forces the ulti out of the Jax.
even though the start of that turns out with them catching Inspired.
Jax has E, yeah, but
Look
he's
at what
stunned.
happens on the other side of this
Isn't he
fight.
stunned?
D-Ray
Isn't it a kill?
does not have flash, and so Isles goes in here while Inspired is basically dead on that side with 3 people around him from the Bard ultimate catching and breaking up his EQ combo. But Inspired with his dying breath, he Cataclysm, and he keeps them all there and delays them so they can't join
I guess
the
if
other
he
side
had
of the fight,
grasp,
then
he would
Dokla
kill him.
steals the other grub anyway.
But he's playing with little
Dokla
tempo.
making the grubs a 2 out of 3 for Lion. This game very close, very bloody.
Everyone
8
plays little
kills
tempo Gnar
in
now.
10 minutes here as we just tick over to that mark on the clock. Dokla, 2 out of 3 components now purchased for the Trinity Force, slightly ahead of Pun, but it is the only individual gold lead here for Lion. I'm not going to count those bottom leads as really anything because they're not even 10 gold apiece, so bottom
Bro,
lane is pretty
Lion are
much
doubling
dead
down.
even. But it is advantage
Operation
for his
get
toe in the
Dokla ahead,
jungle.
but
Isles
this
coming up
dive
here
feels
into the
pretty
top
hard.
side, but Pun is full HP. There's not really a whole lot you can make happen here. Kind of just guarding to see if Team Secret Wales tries anything. Isles is going to see Pun face check
is
him here
Isles
into the
dead
brush.
here?
Does a little bit of damage onto the Jax as Isles fires a max range hook shot, looking to get away. His toe shows up
Arnold?
now.
No.
Got BA right behind him. Dokla
Is
still staying
Gnar
very
dead
far
here?
forward here in
Someone
the lane.
feels like they're
Pun
dead
jumps
here.
in. Dokla hits the wall of Boulder Toss. There it is. 1-2 through
What
the
the
wall
fuck
they
was
go.
that? They just
now
go through
Isles
it
going to be
twice?
under some pressure here. Tries to flash away and escape, but
Okay,
no.
one.
Pun jumps in. Nice leap strike for the kill, but it's a 2-man
Bardult
Mega
on
Gnar into
2.
the wall as Dokla wants to get one back,
Berserker
and
has
Pun is already
TP as
down.
AD
Berserker
carry.
showed up, looking to put the damage into his toe. Double kill of a Berserker, and the Varus is fed.
And they sent
I didn't see that Inspired. I didn't see that.
Lion. Berserker using
Okay,
the
well, there's
teleport up to
5
the
men
top side
top,
is gonna
double
leave
TP
the
or
bottom
single TP
tower
from Varus.
open to turret plates, but it doesn't matter because he's going to also hit turret plates on the top side after getting the kills. You can see on the mini-map, they had the early roam call from Saint heading up there.
Saint, just get
and
the
they're
wave.
able to make the
Bitter.
big difference.
Yeah.
Gonna miss the cannon as he goes for the harassment and pushes the Sivir away from it, but Dragon is on the table, so they try and get back to the other side of the map very quickly. That call, you have to
Actually,
believe it was
TP
very
80 carry,
early
so
in the
that's
comms from
actually, oh
Lion
my
because
god.
You could see them sending the 4
I think they would
members
probably
up
lose it anyway.
quite early on with the call, trying to bait in a little bit, and then they have the teleport as well from Berserker, the extra person across the map. Now they're resetting for the Dragon, back down to this side. Inspired coming out of base, but Berserker sticking mid for a little bit, wanted to get that for poke.
Bro, why does it keep doing this? The audio doesn't change, but the video does.
12 minutes in.
Am I crazy?
Very late for this first objective. Lion trying to challenge still. Dragon down to 2,500
What
HP.
the-
Chains of Corruption. Big whiff there. BA getting through the magical journey in time. Now Berserker down a very powerful team fight tool. Inspired and Berserker
His toe.
trying to
They have Varus
away,
passive Q.
His toe is still right there.
3 stacks.
Berserker
Q.
trying to
Smite
time
now.
his arrow alongside Inspired, who jumps in with a combo.
Oh my god. That was such a good smite by his toe. It was the Varus Q that procs it, so it can you can smite. But he was faster.
The early smites before, but he actually combos.
Nah, Saint for real is better at smiting than Inspired without a smite.
It doesn't matter which team you're on. Everybody's just looking at the arrow.
Yeah, just watch that guy.
Even if you're telling your friend,
Yeah, I guess
I'm gonna
Saint did
shoot
miss his
my
smite.
arrow
True.
at this HP or whatever. His though is able to steal this one away.
Oh, Inspired's
so
on cooldown? Really?
Goes their favor this
Why do
time
they...
around.
Nicely played there from the jungler.
Why do they
on the
get it
side
so
of Team
low?
Secret Whales, and you can see here in your Coinbase gold grind, it is a close battle so far between the junglers, even in their score lines. 0-1-3 versus 1-1-3. His toe
Poke
coming
Varus.
out slightly ahead, but in their inventories,
I guess into Xin Zhao Jax it makes sense. You can also go Edge of Night against Bard, which is quite nice.
Smite, as now Dokla again with the Meganar plus wall-up combo into the turret. He wasn't able to follow it up with Boulder Toss because the counter-strike threatened to potentially stun him. That could have been a nightmare scenario, so he backs away. Dokla still commanding about a 600 gold lead here in the top lane 1v1.
Yeah, Dokla and Berserker with their gold leads here, especially in the mid game. They need to try and get some value here with some poke. Meanwhile, Saint,
Where are the
side
major
lane here,
spots? Both AD carries made a
pretty
gentleman's
easy
agreement to
move
not
up.
play
So
major
all the
spots.
side lanes push for LYON. They're going to have some extra luxury on their resets as minions dying on both sides.
They shook hands before the game.
Big Doke's been doing a lot better this time around. Big Doke's had a pretty good spike too with Trinity Force here with his defensive early items in the steel caps and his Doran's helm too. So feeling very good. Dokla going to have a nice power spike advantage over the Jax, who does not have a fully completed Trinity Force. Should allow them some good setup on the sides. Rift Herald, of course, also should be their priority.
Yeah, the game is slightly LYON favorite.
really
900 gold's not a big of a deal, but Inspired's up a level and Dokla's up a level. I think that's
Rift
pretty
Herald
big.
is always something teams want to fight over. And with Dokla jumping in, Meganar, there's your wallop. He goes for the crunch. He needs one more hit.
Oh, yo, that was really well played with the lethal tempo stack.
Trinity Force diff right there, Flowers.
Holy fuck.
Look at
The lethal tempo
inventory,
6-stack Meganar just hits him in the face.
On his spike, Dokla forces it, and Pun, huge
Dokes.
deficit now with the extra kill. That one is going to be painful because
Better late than never, bro. He's woken up.
Into the
Now, if Team Secret Whales lose this 4v4 here.
Ooh, jump over the wall from Histo there, where the wind becomes
Oh,
lightning,
Histo has
tries
to, it doesn't
engage
have
on the
flash.
Saint, chunks him for about
Oh, if
1/3.
Histo had flash, that would
Tempo fades
work.
to buy a little bit of time through the Arcane Storm. Histo still staying alive for now. The Crescent Sweep doing a lot, but no. Inspired executes him.
TP from
coming
Jax,
in now.
TP from
Dokla's
Dokes.
already arrived to the fight, and Pun's
Oh
ready
my
to join
god,
now too.
Dokla's strong.
Eddie under pressure. Exhaust
Nice Varus
goes
ult.
down onto Dokla, but now it's Pun who's under pressure. LYON managed to find themselves the single kill, and now they're trying to get out of town.
If
Xin
Xin had flash in that play and he flashed with the Oriana Ball on top of Victor, it would have been a monster play.
Yeah, really good from LYON. Look at that. They get mid power off this. They steal away Grump
But he
and
didn't.
blue buff off this.
I think
And it
Leon's
was
gonna sweep
chaining
this.
off of Dokla's solo kill because Pun still had a few seconds left on his death timer. Dokla got to join first. They had the full confidence online. They finish up with the skirmish.
The
through
Jax
the
is
river.
behind, right?
It's
He's 1.2k down. The only way I think Team Secret Wales is Jax was ahead. Now I think Team Secret Wales is going to have to wait for Sivir to have like 4 items to have a
They use
chance.
them to increase really nice gold rewards after those plays. And Dokla's now level 13, Flowers, to the currently 10 of Pun. And this is another look at him just forcing it. Again, it's everybody, it's the tale as old as time. You get your Trinity Force item spike, you try and force it on the enemy top laner, and Dokla flashes back in to finish the kill.
Well played, Dokla. Well
Take
played.
a look at live, though. Okay, so Pun has now ticked up to 11, so it's a straight-up full
Bro, I swear, I've seen Isles level 6 for like
Big
10
Dokes.
minutes now. I swear to
In
God.
game number 1, remember, Saint had the biggest
Yeah.
individual lead on the team. In this game, it's been more of a struggle for him. We saw a couple of early laning mistakes that ended up costing him a lot. He's the only one without a lead right now on the team. But even if Saint's having a less impressive game, now Dokla's stepping up, where in game number 1, he was the one who underestimated Pun's volley bear a little bit, but now he's got over a 1,000 gold lead for himself. So
Why does he do this?
doing a good job making sure that even when one man struggles, another
Oriana
man
has
steps
TP.
up. to carry the slack.
It's crazy to me that Team Caedrel is just forced objectives. Why isn't Oriana TPing? Feels late already.
Teleport's coming in now. They immediately want D-Ray ready to join up for this.
Lovely.
And Lion's not going to take the fight. Instead, they're going to leave Dokla bottom
They
lane,
just
split
sacrificed
pushing.
so much to get this Herald.
That's all Lion wanted out of it, is to try and get a summoner spell cooldown, because there was no world where they were bringing Dokla over, as Saint does some decent damage chasing them off and defending the top side, but he got a lot of work done, Flowers. I mean, Dokla's all the way up to the secondary tower, and Berserker was able to flex over towards mid, so the Dragon priority should just be guaranteed for them. They've got push and bot in both mid.
It's
and
a
Lion
goddamn Dokla masterclass.
With the Camille trying to punish Oriana, but good respect paid from D-Ray as he backs up.
And Dokla is 2 full levels ahead. He's about to tick level 14. About to tick level
It wouldn't be a Lion win without Isles getting
into
caught.
the spirit
Okay,
world.
I feel like that's a good sign.
And Team Secret Whales get themselves a nice punish on the enemy support.
Isles got lost on the timings there. The timing window for Lion was, 10 seconds before that they were trying to press just Oriana, but then everybody else backs off. Inspired's back into the jungle, Dokla there, back to the base, and so that's just not a strong timer for Lion to move up on.
Berserker didn't flash.
Oh, yep, they're going in after Berserker now.
No,
they
he
hit the
did.
Tempered Fate, but there's no follow-up from anybody else. The Rift Herald's already going to be summoned.
Cannon got taken by the Herald, so no
-1.
-1.
Tier 1 turret here does knock the crust off of it, gets a ton of damage, but it will not be able to fully secure the 4th plate. The Dragon is still alive, but it is still also a 4,000 gold lead for Lion as a team, and Dokla is back in pushing position here in the bottom lane.
Yeah, let's
Now
see
the
here,
audio's
because they're
delayed,
still
mama.
pinging deep into jungle. It's just all over jungle camps. They don't care about the Dragon right now.
Inspired stepping up, wants to steal the red buff away from his toe. Isles and BA also hanging around the junglers here, and his toe will secure the red. He does have backup nearby. Eddie and D-Ray
It's not
both
me.
capable of closing in, but Saint wants to try to clear out this top lane tier 1 turret.
Saint no flash.
It's Arcane
Is
Storm
it a
and
solo
Gravity
kill?
Field, both used by Saint, trying to
Oh my
outplay it,
God.
but no! D-Ray with the 1v1 punishes Saint again.
Lion to move up on an Isle. Nice
Okay,
flash
refreshed.
from D-Ray. He knows I can finish this. Saint's cooldown is not back up yet. He can't flash away, and that's going to change the map right
Wait,
now.
was it me?
3
What the fuck?
members
What
from
is happening?
TSW want to go for the tower in exchange for Dragon. Teleport for defense.
Can they
here.
four-man
This could be
dive
very
him?
dangerous. 4 members of TSW here to welcome Dokes.
Oh, nice, Mikhail. He was going to die. But he's tanky. Oh my god, Oriana got aggro again. Oh, Dokes! Hey, Dokes! 1v4, 1 and out.
That Big Dokes will not fall.
Wait,
the
Pun?
defense is successful. Pun is down to 300 HP. He's still trying to run, but Berserker and Inspired.
Yo, that Nars.
Inspired coming up behind him. He wants to get the gank.
Okay, no flash checks. No flash barred. Okay, not bad by Inspired. He trades his flash for 2.
Trying to haul his way up here. Team Secret Whales might have got the Dragon in the meantime. Or no, it was Lion who
Severe,
got the
meanwhile,
Dragon.
is just trying to
Team
scale.
Secret Whales got the first one as the Baron finally spawns.
Dokes is too tanky on these dives.
Yeah, Lion got the
I think
Dragon, and
Oriana ran out of tower
so much
range and
time
then
there.
got aggro with her fucking Deathfire
He
thing.
sees the angle to defend, and even with the extra teleport.
Or did she not run out of tower range far enough?
On TSW to try and further strengthen their dive, he still gets the outplay.
Deathfire torch.
Big and bigger and biggest Dokes is coming through, Flowers. He looks at this Orion, gets a combo, and even with the Mikhails from BA and D-Ray trying to go
Oh,
after the
his
other
toe
side,
drops and
Dokes
Oriana
says,
gets it.
Hey,
Lol.
you're walking right past me. I'm going to finish you off and then still
Lol.
survive. And then Isles is able to keep the chase going. You look at the minimap, they're on the way up through the river already. The Varus and the Jarvan were making their way.
And if the replay is honest right there, it looks like Isles actually had Hextech Ultimatum. If he would have cast that on Pun, potentially could have been an extra kill there too, but not the way it ended up going. Still a 4,000 gold lead here for Lion, and 3,000 of it is on Dokla. Any fight Dokla is in, Lion has the advantage. But if Team Secret Whales can find a way to fight where he is not, they still have a really good shot at making something happen.
Meanwhile, Saint has not been hit this game, and so they're keeping him in the split push on side
Yeah,
lane where
4K gold lead.
everybody is hovering through
It's
the jungle
mostly
and they
on
have full
Gnar.
vision.
Just get fed, buddy.
Lion have full vision through this jungle. Everybody watching, defending here, and they allow the Victor to get up to the turret plate, hit it a little bit, get another minion wave, and
Jax
they've got
gets
the
bot
vision
tower.
over the Baron as well. So they're still trying to keep Saints' income at a very stable rate here.
Who plays at this series?
The
at this series is T1 versus
punishing
G2.
him a lot when his flash is not available. Yep. And meanwhile, the bottom split push has gotten up to the tower, so now it's safe for Saint to go collect that wave as well, as Pun gets it there. And he does have his teleport for Saint here, so he arrives in time for the cannon, no problem.
Now Pun still trying to get away.
Saint's level 15. What the fuck? I'm blind, it's level 13. I thought he said 15 for a second. Oh my god, my eyes.
Isles going in, slows him down with a Hextech
Bye-bye.
sweep. There's the ultimatum, and Pun gets blasted by the
stun
power
locked.
siphon.
Talk about more money into Saint. Now BA wants to set up on Isles.
But there's no one here. He's by himself.
Only on the Camille. Now
What the fuck is this?
Oh
my god. Now that is Sally Bard right there. That is Sally Bard.
Crazy support ego.
That is insane that he just did that.
Mid-lane, like, was catching waves. What the heck? I mean,
BA's gonna want that back.
They also
How did
nerfed
top
Bard's
esport?
damage,
You know
so
what? Never
even-
mind.
Like, even in some strange world, like pre-nerfs, I still don't think that was good. But also with the nerfs on damage, yeah, Lion will take that.
Yep, I think you take that. 7 days
Yep.
of the week, my friend. 5,500 gold lead for Lion. As once again, it's the bottom lane being pressured by Lion solo laners. Saint
Never
has
mind.
that push now, and you can
I'm not here to
see
ask
Saint
questions, you know.
getting that kill there on Pun. He now also is at parity with D-Ray. Even though it hasn't been Saint's best
Someone
game,
must have
he's
like
still
got an
staying
Etsy
relevant
witch on
in the
fucking top
overall
esports or some
game
shit.
state. He's got his Blackfire Torch. He's got his Chogi
Maybe it was
belt,
the Scuttle
he's now
Crab. Maybe
got
it was
his Seeker's
cursed.
Arm Guard. He's feeling good for the next team fight.
Okay. Well, Lion overall, I think, as well, sharing that feeling with this gold lead actually manifesting in some meaningful spikes. With the spell shield here being picked up by Berserker as well, the poke damage should be very easy for him to
Edge of
move up
Night,
aggressively and
Varus.
land at these objectives.
I think Varus is so OP
Lion are
now.
gonna have
He's
some
so
very good
untouchable.
advantages for themselves as far as the range. You know, you get lasers from Victor, who, as you mentioned, safety of Protobell and Flash and an arm guard
Steal it.
from Saints.
No.
Should be a lot easier for him to play out this fight now, even if they do focus him. So they have, you know,
Gnar
lasers
is
as well as
pushing
poke
bot
damage from
tier 2,
Berserker to set
and Jax is
themselves up.
flanking the mid wave with
And
Bard
it
in
should
base.
be fairly difficult for TSW
Jax
to
is
approach.
still
They're looking
flanking
for a
the
flank
mid
right
wave.
now, though, into the mid lane.
But this is a flash up Edge of
Inspired
Night.
has shown his face though, so Pun cannot quite get that angle he was looking for on Berserker. Instead, loses over half of his HP and immediately has to disengage with a leap strike. Meanwhile, Dokla is still positioned in the bottom lane. He took the tier 2 and then backed off out of vision, but now he reappears, seeing that Pun got chunked out over in mid.
Yeah, because Big Doke's got such a good lead in the side lane, and TSW don't have a side lane advantage this game, it's so difficult.
Oh, Eddie gets dove. Cataclysm immediately
Okay,
comes
they
in
get
from
Severe
Inspired,
Flash.
and as the Chains of Corruption fly out, Eddie has to flash away just to stay alive. Pun escaping down here with the
Meow,
bottom lane
Dokla
as well.
here.
BA is nearby. Might try to wait until a damage
Camille
dealer is
combo on
nearby,
Orianna.
get a potential punish onto Dokla, but it's so hard to do.
Yeah, I mean, TSW, again, it's really hard to operate since they don't have a side lane.
Oh, Inspired. Isles and Saint going in here after D-Ray.
Oh my god, that flash was so late. Oh, he's in a...
Oh no, he's locked up his own mid lane with a grab.
Oh, the Mikhail saved. Okay, God bless. He actually saved him. He was gonna die to the burns, I think.
BA saves the day.
He had
this
Ignite,
time.
Deathfire, Touch,
D-Ray
and
is
Blackfire
out,
Torch on him. I
and
think he
Lion
might have
pick up
died.
the Drake on the other side of the map. Do
Massive
they
save.
want
W Bard.
more?
All right. Dokla Inspired trying to steal away the Gromp. Histo with the smite to just clutch onto any resources that Team
Yeah, you're
Secret
right. I
Whales
think when
still
Xin Zhao
can,
bases
as we
here,
take a look
Orianna
at this
can't just
almost
walk up
kill
after
here from
Xin
top
Zhao bases.
Yeah,
That is criminal.
D-Ray, I mean, it's a good play from both supports. Isles
Yeah, he
are
has
bringing the push.
Ignite
They
and
have the
Deathfire
vision
Torch
control there
taking. Yeah,
already.
he's dead
They
for
go
sure.
for the play,
He has,
and
he's
as the
100%
Ignite
dead if that
lasted
Bartle
was gonna
doesn't hit
kill
him.
Holy moly, that could not have been closer. But it lands, and then he gets
Actually,
it with
it's a
the
Giga
magical journey
save.
into Mikhail's
Holy shit.
combination. So B-Ray saves the day, and D-Ray will thank his teammate there. Meanwhile, I still feel like Lion hold all the cards because they've got side lane dominance. They have poke advantage, range advantage for team fight standoffs around the
Team fight.
objectives. They have vision coverage to make those approaches even
Did
more
you get a haircut in
difficult
Korea?
for
No, my hair is like a
TSW.
fucking bird's nest right now.
TSW,
It's
I feel like
crazy.
you got a full send on one side. You know, pick an area, just overload that side with multiple members. Maybe if you have to drop waves to do it, okay, whatever.
I might just shave it all off.
But you're going to have to create something special here. Even without the pressure of the Dragon Soul being very early on in this game, which maybe gives TSW more time to work with. Isles caught though.
Nice tempered fade. Isles could be in a little bit of danger here, but instead he gets himself away. Now teleport coming in. Everybody on TSW
Dokla
is
TP'd here. They need to do something.
Lion still looking to maybe find something. Chains of Corruption finds a target onto Pun. His toe wants to dive towards Saint, but he stays alive here with the Seeker's arm guard. Pun wants to get away over the wall, has to flash to do it. His toe trapped inside the Cataclysm, but no damage from Lion.
Wow, they got nothing there. I mean, they got summoners, right? But they didn't get a kill.
But it's Lion.
I thought they would get a kill there. I wonder if Dokla should have just kept chasing with Inspired.
They're gonna make the call to do it. They're gonna pull Baron here, so start leashing with Saint having his teleport back. Let's see about the contest. Is this where TSW pull out the miracle?
But it's an inting Orianna, so we'll take that.
Isles goes in here with the Hextech ultimatum yet again. D-Ray very low. Dokla grabs the kill. Now Pun's the next target. Again, looking for a way out. Leap strike back to his own
good
teammate.
stun.
Nice cosmic binding to buy a little bit of time.
Oh,
Pun
McHale's.
goes on a magical journey, and Lion does not want to continue the chase. So just a one-kill play for Lion. But again, Pun so gravely injured he cannot participate in another fight. There's no Sivir ulti. There's no
How
Zen
do you make
ulti,
Camille
there's
go
no
back
Bard
top
ulti,
instead
but
of
there is
support?
Baron on the map, and Lion has it in their side.
You remove Sundered Sky and bring back Divine Sunderer.
CC to turn off of the Baron, so Isles is going to stand watch here, as is
Camille
Dokla,
returns.
and the Baron should be secured quite easily for them. Let's see about... Okay, so they actually send Saint all the way down to take care of the minion wave, since they have absolutely zero pressure.
Nah, I don't know. That Divine Sunderer item was so broken.
Push out mid, rotate down.
To be honest, she can stay bot lane. Not gonna lie.
Isles is coming too. They have Hex Gates.
Oh, he missed
so
his
he's
W.
dying on the Scuttle Crab. Saint's trying to keep them here while the rest of them...
What?
Okay, Tempered Fate has locked
What,
up
guys?
both his toe and Saint. Isles coming in here with a hook shot, does stun up his toe. There's the laser to find the first kill. Now Inspired chasing
Oh, great
after
Varus
Pun. Nice Chains of Corruption to lock up the Jax with a piercing arrow over the wall. Berserker is on a rampage.
I feel like Team Secret Wales look all over the place.
For Berserker, and Lion will grab the Baron and transition to the other side of the rift to take out 3.
Very good stuff. Baron Powered Recall. Isles got
But I
back.
do
He's
think
bonus.
Lion is a team that is very like name
to be able
accurate.
to join, and
They will
Lion
run
are
at
already
you,
inside
they
the
will
base
fight you,
flowers.
and they will
This
not
one,
stop fighting
under
you until the
30
game
minutes
ends. Whether
here.
they're 10k down or 10k up, they will just
taking
run
down
at
the
you.
inhibitor. They have the Baron buff.
I
Saint
kind of
is
like
going
watching them a lot.
topside
They
to
always
push
have
the
high
topside
kills.
as well,
They
but
just
the
run
rest
at
of
you. They don't do
Lion are gonna
dragons,
keep
they
up
don't
the
stack,
siege.
they don't slow play.
and Eddie are the only
They
two
just
alive
run at
for
you.
another 10 seconds, and BA is already down. Inspired gets out of the turret aggro in time before he dies. Dokla just keeping Eddie away. You're going to have his toe respawn now as Inspired takes his recall. Dokla with a 2-man Mega Gnar back into the Nexus. Isles ready to follow. Piercing arrow.
And I think it caught BLG a little bit off guard, even though BLG 3-0'd them. I think it did catch them off guard.
Are on match point.
And this one wasn't dominating.
I remember a
fashion.
Wolves fight where BLG was like
Dokla on the
5k up
top
and then they
side,
just
the
got
Gnar
caught and stun
out
locked.
of control. Nice setup there from Lions in game number 2. They're already putting the threat of elimination to TSW.
Oh god.
Analysts,
Is
what do you got
TSW
for
really
us?
about to get 3-0'd? What the fuck happened to top
They get
esports?
to match point first. What a performance by Lion so far. Really quick win. Inge, as we see a little
But I do think they have weaknesses. Saint just looks way too cocky early. Dokla, this was his best game of the tournament, but definitely a little bit inconsistent. And Isles is the CEO of getting caught.
Just normal. Like, I'm so used to seeing a team come to an international event and lose all their strengths as soon as there's like a stressful game. It's the opposite. They look exactly as comfortable as they would be when they're winning LCS playoffs.
Yeah, and I think the big thing is they're doing it in the way we saw them do it in the
Exactly.
LCS, right? Like, the big thing for me here was that Rift Herald where they just seed Rift Herald, soft contest, give up 2 tier 2s. Like, Lion gets 2 tier 2s off that. They're just so good. They've been so good in these first 2 games of funneling gold into their carries through just playing the map better.
And let's talk about Big Dokes.
Big
I
Dokes.
mean, let's go. What a Gnar performance, Dracos. Wow.
Dude, this
Reminds
was
me of Armut. No, just kidding.
Stop, don't.
Armut.
Alabama, where are we pulling from today? This is crazy. Dokla was so fantastic on this Gnar, and I want to say, made so many of these plays where he's just
Yeah,
trading
Big
for
Dokes, best game of the
something here
tournament
and
from
there,
him.
Finally amounts to this solo kill, but across the board, this is
Highlight
the
play.
level of dominance I want to see.
So good.
It's fantastic. It feels like Castle got re-signed for 30 minutes, and like, boom, here we are. Just absolute domination,
pressure on.
right back on schedule. Absolute Dokla dominance. We were talking about it. I have no idea how
That's
Orianna got
crazy.
tower aggro, but who cares? It was good for Dokla
Yeah.
and added to the montage.
I was watching Xin stepped out, and then the old burn from the Blackfire Torch reacquired the Orianna to get the kill.
Yeah.
He would have had the defense anyway, and they would have still been up in tempo the entire time. So to Emily's point, like, even if they're not winning fights in a big way, they always
I
know
wonder
what
where
to
Castle's
do
gonna go
with
next.
the tempo that they create from their plays.
I wonder where he's gonna
I
go.
did predict TSW to win here, but I do have to say, Sometimes their decision-making has been puzzling, to say the least, right? I think Bia on this Bard, feeling pressure to make the moves and making them continuously.
Dracos seems tilted when NA wins a game. No, definitely not.
For their team.
He's literally American.
Over, which all made, I think, that LYON had a really, really comfortable time.
Yeah, and we've talked about how strong TSW can be in the early to mid game, especially mid game with their setups. I want to go over a mid game fight from LYON that I thought was really, really good in terms of how they're playing around Dokla's Gnar. So as we pick it up here, I want people to pay attention to the actual Gnar bar. It's a little bit difficult to see. However, as we play through, because basically they think they're
Caedrel in a 1v3. What's he gonna do? Start eating? What? What are you saying?
In this brush. However, I love the way that they play around Dokla's Gnar bar rage usage, right? So he's going to, as we play through the clip, he is going to end up hitting Mega Gnar here and just stalling so much time. Like, Pun goes in, they take Magical Journey in, pause here. We have 2 TPs coming in, but look at how far away the Orianna TP is compared to Berserker. And then again, keep your eyes on, it ticks literally 5 seconds, the last usage as we play through. Dokla creates so much time in this fight for everyone to get here. Berserker TPs in, picks up the double kill here. Yep. Absolutely huge, especially after they were already just funneling turret gold into him.
Yeah, and it's just the slimmest of margins, because it was already a good situation. You highlighted the team play of LYON means that was always going to be a good play. The TP from Berserker.
Have you noticed that more play-by-play casters are appearing on the analyst desk?
Rage left on the bar, yeah. The 5-second cooldown, it's picture perfect. And credit to Team Secret Wales.
My pick'ems are torched. I don't even remember what my pick'ems were here.
Before he ults, but that just tiny bit that they were off made all the difference.
Practically constantly ahead in gold.
Dokla leading the game.
I'm in top 16%.
So for all those people being like, if only Inspired had a top laner, he has Dokla. He has a top laner.
But I got so many wrong though.
On the team.
There we go.
That's a cheat code for printing damage numbers. It's like fake DPM, and he still outmatched Berserker, who got all the kills in that fight.
Yeah, Berserker. I mean, that's the one you called out at the beginning of the day, right?
I got HLE to beat BLG, which should hopefully, if they win, I'll get some points.
That makes me more
oh my god, my whole lower bracket run, I put BLG.
Is when little things have been
I'm only gonna get points if T1 make it to here.
Died to the first gank, both games. Berserker died to a gank this game after Inspired had already messed up his early jungle pathing to get him ahead. But they just continued to
I put T1 to a lower bracket run, but not this early. Oh my god.
Organically winning lane, and lo and behold, all their plays
actually, Tess just cooked my ass, not gonna lie.
Really without stress and intelligently.
Yeah, let's take the 2 sides of the coin here. Let's start with the reverse sweep. How does that happen in game?
Tell me, Dracos.
I think if we look at the setup around mid lane, Emily, you were talking about this in the game, and I think it's so valid. Dure had.
I don't think there's any perfect pick'ems.
Really struggled, but they initially set him up for success, and I think this is a guy.
I don't think there's any perfect pick'ems. Is there?
Like the Orianna, which it was surprising that it got let through from draft, clearly has elevated that performance that we were kind of missing internationally in the last few events, and can, especially against a Saint who's sometimes a little
my god, there is.
Be the one to make the
There's actually quite a lot of perfect pick'ems left.
I think they need to get it. They need to be a little more careful in which fights they start, and I think they need to.
This dude has perfect pick'ems.
You cannot be getting certain objectives, but letting LYON get all the other gold on the map consistently. It's a recipe for disaster.
He has Team Secret Wales to beat LYON, so
they continue to play.
He's cooked. Or
I mean, I was actually worried that they were going to continue to like. Game 1, we gotta play Pike Mel, guys. Like that's what.
This guy has perfect pick'ems.
And we're gonna be playing T1.
He has HLE to beat BLG, T1 to beat G2, LYON to beat Team Secret Wales, T1 to beat LYON, and then T1 to beat BLG and lose to HLE in the finals. Ooh, this could work, you know. This is actually like.
Exactly what they've been doing.
You say we got miss hit, so we're up for a miss now for game
wow,
3?
there's actually quite a lot of. Okay, this guy might actually hit the script.
To me, Saint. Whatever he gives you in game 1 is what he gives you for the series.
Okay.
So he's been good enough.
All right. I was talking about Dokla, but it's all good. Let's see if let's see if LYON can bring this home in a 3-0 fashion, or if another reverse sweep is on the horizon.
The T1 BLG lower bracket game. If it's a 3-0 either way, this MSI sucks. It needs to be 5 games. Bro, this MSI is like if LYON 3-0 Team Secret Wales here, and then like T1 3-0 G2, and then T1 3-0 LYON, then what? Then what? We have 3 teams that can fucking fight? Or what? Are we dead ass? What happened? Last year we had CFO fighting, we had FlyQuest taking BLG to 5 games, we had AL competing, T1 and Gen G fucking fighting each other to the death. What the hell happened? We need to bring back Atakan. Or what? Was that the deciding factor to flip the game? Did Atakan allow us to win games? Because everyone got mind controlled by it? We need more objectives to decide the game on a 50-50. We need to bring back LR. Do we? D. Bum, bum. No, definitely not. But bring back Atakan. Okay.
Legendary moments demand speed, scale, and soul. Players and fans bring the heart. Technology brings it to life. Every frame, every stat, every decisive play. In partnership with League of Legends Esports, we're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports.
Bro, it's crazy to me that I show speed was opposite Messi distracting him, and Messi missed the penalty. That is the craziest shit ever. What is this?
Imps have spawned.
Bro, what is
Play
this?
Old School RuneScape today. The perfect game for while you game.
Wait, are they just saying that their game is literally a second screen game? And that's why you should play it? Is that their whole marketing tool? Hey, you like playing games. Here's a game you like playing that you might recognize. Here's our game. Here's your second screen. That's us. They've just fully embraced the second screen gameplay. I kinda rate that. I kinda rate that. D. How is OSRS a second screen game? Bro, because you have to fucking grind forever. It takes forever. Doesn't it take like literally for...
Okay, guys, it is 2-0 right now. LYON is leading, 1 game away from qualifying. And I found some LYON Korean fans. 안녕하세요. 이름은 뭐예요? What is your name?
My name is Brian.
Alright, 이름은 뭐예요?
제 이름은 임소예입니다.
What?
LYON has been playing really well so far.
I'm confused for a second there. What just happened?
네, 오늘 완전 잘했어요.
They're doing really good. I mean, I'm actually here for T1, but I'm also a cheering
Ah.
Who are you cheering for? Who is the best player?
저는 버서커 선수 응원합니다. 버서커 선수 너무 잘하는 원딜이에요.
Berserker.
I guess I'll cheer for Saint right now.
Can you show me your side?
I'll cheer for Saint for now.
Yeah, Berserker fans here. Do you think they can 3-0?
Possibly, yes.
Bro, Brandon's fucking chilling.
Fighting. one, 하나, 둘, 셋. Lion fighting. Let's go. 감사합니다.
Thank you, Lord. Great to see some Lion fans here in the house, and they are fighting in.
Oh, it's
the
Brian. Oh, not Brandon. Brian.
In game 2 brings them.
I'm thinking of Jose Dio, though.
2-0 versus Team Secret Wales. The #1 seed of the LCP now has to reverse.
All right, let's get it.
Or they are out of MSI.
And I have to say, the strategy of counter pick for Pun has lost its magic flower.
It has lost its magic.
Was invisible.
This second pick draft, last pick top is not working at all.
Already at match point. I mean, TSW just getting in danger of getting run straight out of MSI now.
Yep, Bollywood Bin made a movie out of top.
Bollywood Bin, what the? Hey, nice art. Looks like a rat though.
And see how the draft
W rats.
In game number 3 in this do or die situation.
All right, Oriana's finally out. Rumble is still in.
Second half staple ban for
Rise Casio out.
First half ban now. I'm guessing
Yorick Vi out.
Team Secret Wales is just
Maybe they're trusting Big Dokes on a Jace first pick here. I would be careful of... Oh my god, they're doubling down on the Jace. I would be careful of Nocturne if Jace does get banned.
Let's see how many more stable
they ban Mel.
Can have, though,
okay, that makes me wonder if they're going like Ashe Seraphine or Ari. But these bans are Jace, surely.
We'll see how much more risky stuff.
Dokes is going to get his Jace.
Pun still can do like, you know, if Dokla tries to pick a tank though, blind, then Pun will like go Gwen or something, which has been very, very scary from him. So let's see. He could still have, you know, some more.
Oh, they take the Nocturne over the Jace. Yeah, this is a dangerous champ Nocturne if you play Jace. Because if you play into like Scion Nocturne and they just gank top, it's kind of.
The Yorick, then the Jace was also always the response, but they're
kind of unplayable.
The Jace up here. Without the Yorick answer possibilities.
Right, Caitlyn Elise. Oh my god.
First picking that Nocturne. Not only is
first
it key
pissing.
For a lot of Lion wins,
Caitlyn Elise. Well, Jhin is open. Ziggs is open. What? Wouldn't you just play Ziggs here? Like Ziggs Rel. Ziggs. Leona. Surely Ziggs anything here is great. It's free as fuck. Ziggs 7. Okay, shut your bitch ass up.
Uh-oh. I hope
Ziggs
we don't
Jace,
see
yeah.
another Pike to follow this, but, you know, Ziggs Pike could be it again, like that. We'll see,
this is such a Humble Life comp. I'm
and
guessing Team Secret Wales will play Scion or Malphite.
All of your spells,
unless they drop top here and pick like a mid or a jungler, because they have Scion, Malphite, I guess.
The cover band being,
what's the third? No, they don't.
And with the protection of the Auric already gone and the Olaf already gone, they're going to go with it. And Pun says, fine, I will take the tank matchup side into it, even with the nerfed Scion.
That nerfed Scion, though, for anybody who might have turned away.
Scion is not winning at MSI. This could be a 3-0 wrap it up.
So far here at MSI.
But if it's a 3-0 wrap it up, it means we get into G2T1 faster.
In League of Legends has
Deal.
been squished into an itty-bitty little smash burger now. He is not doing anything, and Pun is now going to have to change that trajectory to keep TSW in the tournament.
Okay. I think the leverage TSW have right now is bottom lane.
Shen
So
okay, so they're targeting Isles. I think he has enough though. Isles has Shen, Rel, Leona. He doesn't have Pyke. That champ should be banned from being picked.
You know, type of split map, go for dives on it.
Lion bans. So I mean, they could ban Pantheon. No, not Pantheon. Wukong maybe. Wukong is okay. Akali's okay. Yeah, yeah.
Everything towards the bottom half of the map. Interesting that for mid lane, the
They could also flex Ziggs mid and just pick a bot lane, but I don't really know what bot lane you'd want other than maybe like a Xayah or Rakan or some shit.
It puts more focus towards Aurora, Akali, Annie, these types of mid lane champions. A lot of these playmaker mid lane champions are up.
Syndra ban. Syndra.
Well, no longer Akali. LYON decide they do not want to deal with that
What?
one, specifically ban that one away.
Saint Syndra was fucking ass. What are they playing?
So one more ban here before we get into our second half.
Cassio's banned. Are they playing like Ahri on 4?
That mid lane pool.
Sylas Syndra out.
Flex potential on the Team Secret Whales
I think
side.
Yone
Luis
is
has not
pretty
been a
good with the
jungler
bans
for,
in the game
many,
right
many
now.
moons. Sion, I mean, I guess you could say you might flex
TF.
Sion to mid, but most people don't want to do
I think
that.
Yone
TF
is pretty
could be the bait.
powerful.
Twisted Fate. Okay, that plays into our strat that we were talking about with send everything bot lane.
Nefiri, Wukong both good,
So
yeah.
they do take out one of those things, but D-Ray can play a lot of roaming stuff to bottom lane. Like I was saying, all the Aurora, the Ahri, and the Annie, all definitely D-Ray champions where he can be a
Nefiri's
playmaker
good.
and roam to
That
the
makes sense for the
bottom side
Syndra
to
ban.
get release. And he can make plays
Ahri is good.
with a Nefiri. All those ones
Bro,
also
I feel like
match up
Lion's
really
comp is so
well,
good. You can put it with a Yone, you can put it with an Ahri, you can
combo
put it with
with
fucking
Nefiri, so Sync
anything.
is his first pick, though,
I just hope he
and
picks
his
Rel or
Ahri
Leona.
is a very comfortable
Maybe
champion
Rel
for
better.
him, so he might take that side and then like the Aurora
Because at least
answer or
Rel can
something
W
from
buffer
D-Ray.
Elise Cocoon, right?
But let's see about it. Gonna have to be the blinds.
Okay.
Also, Isles Rel, I
That's the
feel
blind
like it's
Ahri for
pretty
Saint.
good, isn't it?
Had
Off the
some
top of my head.
impressive moves in game
The last
number
thing I
one.
want here is
Game number
Pike.
two,
Just don't pick
he
Pike,
had a
whatever you
couple
do.
of blunders early,
You can play
but like I
Poppy
said,
support
in the
here as
middle
well
of
if you
that
want.
game,
No
he
joke.
stayed relevant. He kept his
Into
farm high. The
Elise
team played
Nefiri.
around just having him just
It's
keep
also
farming
fine.
those minions in the side lane, and he did contribute the damage that he
Just
needed
not
to
Pike,
as
whatever
the
you
game
do.
went on. Ahri obviously more of
Yeah,
a
Rel's the
playmaker.
best, I think.
Victor is okay. You were really for those of you guys who
LeBlanc.
can't see Cody,
I don't think
you
there's
were a
anything
little
Team Secret
worried
Wales can
there.
pick. I feel like
Thinking
Lion's
about
draft
what
is
they're gonna
fucking
lock
broken,
in,
isn't it?
but Isles
Oh my
will
god.
rock the Rel as the
My
final
mouse.
pick.
Yo, Isles is my boy, and he had been playing really well, all through playoffs and all through this whole split.
Not gonna lie, Malzahar is
So
trash
good
here.
for
Don't
him
pick it.
this year, the ascendance of Isles in North America.
Oh
but
god, Vex
he
is on the
had been
international
having a bit
stage.
of
I've
a rough
cursed my brain.
tournament, and, Pike
Chat,
is
I'm on ads.
so
If you have ads,
difficult
subscribe.
to
I've
play
subscribed channel to want to back to the
well,
pick after the ads. I'll see you in a sec. Alright, Vex into Ahri. I mean, Vex is good into dashing champs.
You mentioned it.
I'm not a huge fan of the Vex pick unless it's like a secretly a Vex one trick or something.
As well, both regionally as well as I believe I remember him playing it.
I'm not sure about the
internationally.
Vex.
I can't remember if it was last year or if it was this year at First Stand. But I think he had a game internationally as well as regionally for his Vex, and so into the Ahri, of course. You do have the possibilities of the Fear and your dashes counter here for the Vex. It could follow up on some deep plays. And we'll see about the combination with the Nefiri here, if they are able to get some of those bursty plays onto single
Is
target,
Lissandra
because
bad there?
lots of squishy members on the side
No,
of
Lissandra's
LYON.
pretty good there actually.
My experience, though,
I think.
especially in international plays, that
Works well with
Vex,
Kate, Elise, works well in the Fury.
does come out and comes out
He's been a Vex main since 2015 and has a 100% win rate on Vex. Okay.
operating itself with its lack of
Okay.
safety as
I think
Vex
Nocturne into Vex
cheated
is kind of
and
annoying
managed
for
their
Vex
own.
though.
Even though you do have pretty good comp as well, your ultimate, of course.
Yeah, you got the
but that
ultimate,
only
but
goes
that's
in.
it. Yeah,
So
that was
the
not getting you
safety-
out anyway.
The safety of the Vex is what I feel like usually gets preyed upon later. And so you do have some pretty good offensive synergies that you can use. I feel like it does often, get picked on a bit.
So the big
Vex
thing
was
that I'm
released
looking
in
at here for
2016.
Team Secret Wales is a lack of reliable engage. You have Sion that can try to get the big ulti in there, but that gives you a huge warning sign, right?
Actually,
And then
Caedrel,
everybody
she was
else,
released
yes,
in
you have Dive
2016
from
because
Vex and the Fury,
I studied
but there's
LoLDL
no
for
big-
the
there's not
last
the
3
equivalent
years.
of a Rel.
Okay.
So I feel like for Team Secret
She was
Wales,
released in
you really
2021?
want to play
What
from
the
ahead
fuck?
With this assassin mid, with this
Am I just
assassin
old or
jungler,
what?
With this lack of the engage potential, because if the game is even
What?
behind, I feel like it's going to be harder to try
Vex
to
has
work
been
your way
out
back
for
into the game. I
5
also
years.
mentioned how Elise support can fall off really hard if this champion starts to fall behind the pace of the game. So the pressure is on Team Secret Wales to have a solid early game.
Nice W start from Saint. Pops his W, moves up into the skill shot, ahead of the skill shot, so he can
That's
get
weird.
his trade there, get his electrocute to proc, and avoid the early Vex attempt at a trade.
COVID
Meanwhile,
was
bottom side
20 years
Flowers,
ago.
the
Can you believe
Caitlyn
it?
Elise doing what Caitlyn Elise gonna do.
All right, Dokes back on the
With their
chase.
brush control, getting their poke in there, pressure early, and of course, that is, to me, a really big part of this comp here for TSW.
Do we have drops? Yeah, if you sub, you get a drop.
A really good area to play off of and see if they can use it, leverage this to get themselves back into the series. The combinations are very powerful from this setup, and especially since they have full vision of Inspired.
See, I think the rel W buffer on the Elise Cocoon makes sense that the matchup would be good.
All right, Saints got the mid lane pushed up here as well, and you can see with our junglers, once again, it's like game 2, starting off on their own respective red quadrants, so they will be pathing towards opposite sides of the rift here early on. And with the
Inspired just did 3 camps into bot on Nocturne.
Is he going to do the same thing that he did in game number 2? Keep your eyes on Isles. He wants to look for the opportunity.
Oh, Eddie. Well, Inspired's game is absolutely cooked if they get nothing here. I've never... Okay, actually, I have seen something more degenerate than this. I remember 2019 Broxa. Was it 2019 Broxa? On the old Skarner, he did blue buff into bot gank, and it worked.
And in the end, yes, you do have to burn your
flash. Oh my god. When I saw that, I wanted to rip my eyes out.
But I still think, you know, wasting some of this Nocturne
that was the craziest shit ever.
The Nocturne is going to be, again,
shout out to Broxa, W Broxa.
Bot side camps from top side camps. And we'll see how smoothly Inspired can recover his experience on this Nocturne. And it gives his toe on Nefiri, who's a champion.
What do you mean? Gank is worth God of Flash? They traded flashes. It's not a god. It's a trade.
Got a full clear. Bottom side Scuttle Crab again. Last time around, he went through mid lane and got a successful gank. But this time, we'll see what he can do with it.
All right, Dokla with control over the top lane, as you would expect in the early Jace versus Sion. Pun's job is to not fall behind in farm. As long as he's doing that, he's doing just fine. His toe down here in the bottom lane.
The wave is
looking for maybe a play onto Isles and Berserker.
trap.
This 2v2 won't
no
be
flash.
that for long.
Oh,
BA
nice mechanics from Caitlyn.
The most trouble. First blood for his toe as he jumps on in.
Wait a minute. Now wait a minute. Now hold up a second.
The dog is on the board.
Yep, I have to say, this whole game really well played.
Big Dokes. You don't have much mana though, and he's gonna level up to 5 on the cannon.
In the opener here and just waiting for his
Berserker pulling the wave. Yes, TP. The wave won't freeze too much, I think.
Down to the tower dive when you have both Nefiri and Elise Flowers.
It's not the best. It's okay.
You have very easy ways of avoiding all tower damage, and they even did it themselves.
I think Berserker needs the gold for Lost Chapter, doesn't he?
Completed the 2v2 kill on Isles before.
Or is he going to go alternator?
Like, well,
nice QE, Dokes.
For my time spent.
He does have a biscuit, though. Be careful.
Do an auto and finish this off. And now it's going to be Nefiri with the extra kill, with the gold lead, and very easy re-clear again. So let's see what happens mid.
Yeah.
Okay, BA shows up. Isles is also here. D-Ray gets a nice little chunk of damage onto Saint, but since both supports are nearby, they can't try to make anything further out of it. Also, you always like getting fed when you're the jungler, but especially when you're an assassin jungler, getting that first blood really feels
rooting
so
for
nice
NA.
For his toe.
Yeah, I kind of want to see LYON versus T1 or G2. That's going to slam.
Yeah. And so Inspired, again, you see him on the meme now.
Well, Berserker's a level up.
Camps, he just clears the bottom ones, go for the recall again for another purchase, and try and get back
Bro
out
said
there.
or
Here's
G2.
where his toe can pull back
What's
ahead.
wrong with that?
And he's
What's
actually
wrong with
using
that?
his time. Look, he wants to punish on this big wave. The wave that's crashing
Flash
into
Cocoon,
tower,
I see the
his toe
vision.
heads
3,
down. He doesn't finish his
2,
clear, drops his Gromp to make it
1.
happen.
Yup, there's the Flash Cocoon coming in from BA. It's buffered by Isles.
fucking dog
as he and
shit.
Berserker have to try to continue
Surely
their
this is
escape.
dog
The
shit.
Flash still available here. BA
Is
gonna
work?
take some damage. Berserker staying alive
Eddie's
for
kind
now.
of cooking.
Uses the satchel, tries
His
to flash
toe?
away.
Oh my god. It's fucking dog shit.
As LYON
Trap.
turn the play around and they're looking for a little bit more. Eddie and BA on the run. The spider is out of mana. Isles
How did
still,
Berserker
but he
live?
has no flash. He won't chase this any further. Nicely done. Isles, the hero, protecting his carry.
All of that early momentum, the little things adding up.
Inspired is being a greedy rat here. He's doing the thing where he's like, Isles, follow me! And so Isles follows him.
Perfect for Inspired.
And if they die, it's Isles' fault. But I think they got the Gromp and they're out. But they don't get the crab, so it's like...
The LYON jungler. Inspired walks his way down. And, I mean, that completely turns everything. Berserker held on to a satchel charge
nice
for a while. He stuck
Dokes.
there
Yo,
doing the
cooking up
return
here
damage
for
as
real.
They were kiting back through the lane. And then, as you say, Isles able
Will next
to land
series
the
be a 3-0?
last second
Nah.
peel. The
Nah.
Fury wanted to finish off the kill. And then W back out of the tower aggro, but couldn't get the last little bit of damage. Goes down.
Nicely done, nicely done. And this is one of the things that you always look out for teams that are so dominant in their region. Team Secret Wales.
Someone tweeted
really
about to commit a war crime. They have a sign that says, when does Gen G play?
Before they even hit the playoffs
What the fuck?
here for MSI.
Hey.
And that's what always is the question for fans of these
Yo.
regions. Can you hang with other top competitors from around the world? Maybe
Are
in the
we
LCP,
serious?
the enemy jungler won't read you like that. But here at MSI, Inspired knew what to do.
Yeah, and maybe TES and TN won't. Something like that.
Maybe they didn't know.
Because they already.
Okay,
like,
Berserker, no flash. Nefiri
made
has ult.
history
Is it just the
here,
time
right?
to
So I
click bot
think
and press
that
ult
they
on
should, remain proud, even if they
on the
end
Ziggs
up
or
getting
what?
3-0 here
It's crazy how
by
many defensive
Lion.
pings they have.
TSW being able to take that historic best of 5 versus an LPL team for themselves.
Huge.
And,
I already saw
plays of the
rumors
tournament
that
being
Top
able to mind
Esports is
control
changing their
TN
roster,
to run under
or they're
the
looking at a
tower
new
for
support.
Crab. Also, one of the most hilarious moments. So,
I can't remember who it was, but I think they were looking at
getting some
fucking.
very good accomplishments. Of course, being a very
Oh,
young
what's his
roster
name?
too, as we've gone over some of the ages, especially Hizto himself, only 18 years old, and we'll
Was it
see
Duo?
as far as this game too, because that definitely doesn't completely make the entire game. Lion here still have a lot of work to do.
Exactly. It's still a very close game. We're only a couple hundred gold apart. A big part of that lead is, of course, the top lane. Dokla up a couple of waves over Pun, which, again, is what you want to see from the Jace. Sion's job is survival. He's supposed to try to keep things as close as
Our
possible.
LPL team
So the
swaps
bigger the lead
supports and
Dokla can
jungles
build,
every,
the
like,
better
second
off
week.
Lion is going to feel about the way the top lane worked out. As you can see now, we've flip-flopped things. It's Eddie and BA up here with the top side answering Dokla as the grubs are started, but none of those ugly little dudes are going to die
Sion
here
has
just
no ult,
yet.
actually.
Inspired and Berserker turning back
But he
into
is
the pit
roaming
now.
up here.
Hizto also around as the
Hizto
first
got
grub
one.
is smited down by the Secret Wales jungler. The second one should be controlled here by Inspired and Dokla.
No smites
and
now.
With Inspired,
Oh
should
my
still
god,
have the
Dire.
smite. D-Ray goes over the wall. They're looking to make some sort of a
What
play,
the-
but no, the charm into the crash down. Out of the wall goes the enemy mid laner, but Lion hunt him down. D-Ray's first to die. Inspired with a
Inspired
flashback
flash.
over the wall to safety.
Hizto
Pun makes
gets the
his way into
reset.
fight, and Inspired has died.
What, did he get
Isles with the
cancelled on his
flash,
ult on
trying
Isles
to
or
stay
what?
alive. Lion falling back as Pun
Eddie,
marches
Eddie, Eddie.
forward. Dokla separated from the rest of the team, but Decimating Smash will not tag
Wait,
him. It's
Cocoon.
a 1-for-1.
Wait,
but
Cocoon.
Team Secret Wales
Wait,
has
look, my
control
Cocoon.
over the river. BA nearly completely out of mana.
Dokla just flash stole the crab, and he one-shot 3 of them. What the fuck? Is Dokla a man possessed? He played for Spin and now he absorbed his soul or what?
Pun wants to kill into Isles and he'll get that one.
Double kill for
It is a
Sion. What the?
bloodbath. The river is littered with corpses, and
What
one
the
grub
fuck?
still stands.
And humongous
What?
Doke swings his hammer.
He just flash hammer
and
formed
gets
onto
the
3
scuttle crab
and stole the scuttle.
re-engage
I
to
respect
pop all
it.
these low health
I respect
members
it.
of TSW around the scuttle crab. Okay,
I
let's take a look at the
respect it.
beginning. We'll rewind time as
When
Derek
in
goes
doubt,
in, tries to
fight.
get his combo, but then the Vex is going to have to flash out because
So Vex flashes out, Inspired follows, kills, and then what happens to Nefiri ult here? Because he ults Inspired, kills Inspired, and then he ults again, but
had to use his
oh, he gets
Nocturne
stunned by
ultimate to go
Relq.
follow the Vex over the wall there, and then Inspired also couldn't get back out. So Inspired going down.
Wow,
in the one
Dokla
for
really
one
wants that
trade,
scuttle.
but yeah, Dokes is
In the
eyeballing
air,
this
he
whole
was
time.
like
The
for
scuttle
blabber.
crab here, and look at these
Boom!
members right around it.
Yo, why did they go?
for the
Why did they go
pop.
fast? I
The
wanted to see it in
burst
slow mo.
damage from him and Saint and Berserker. The coordination on the turn there from Lion.
crazy
They do
that
get the
Pun
extra
got
kills,
2.
but Isles also goes down, so Dokla and Isles also both going down there in that re-engage, and then the teleport also being used to get back out from D-Rage since he had respawned.
Respect flash there. Wow.
The fights just go so long in these ones flowers. Even the recaps are incredibly long.
And as we get back to live, you can see a little bit of a nervous flash there from Berserker. BA
Yeah,
had
very
missed
nervous.
the cocoon, but Berserker's still flashing away. So at least they get some value there from BA in the bottom lane with the cocoon.
I'm not gonna
No
lie,
flash
Sion
on
being
the Ziggs.
3-0 is pretty great
But it
for
is
Team
still
Secret Wales,
that
because
one
then
grub
again
left
we're
to
back
live
to
up here at the top
Dokla
side.
losing
We'll
into a
see who
Sion's
decides to
chase.
care about that one.
And this
Lion
time it's not really
still
his
shy of a
fault.
1,000 gold lead overall after that massive battle in the river. Vex ulti, not enough distance to find Dokla.
This guy
so
is not a
D-Ray gets
Vex
nothing
main.
out of the
Nope.
roam.
This is not a Vex main. Hell nar. Are we for real?
Dokla here will be fine. So Vex attempt at a roam does nothing. Now returning to lane. Isles hovering behind. But there's a couple more seconds on Pun's ultimate. I think they're trying to see if there's
He's
any sort of
1-0 in
bigger
Vex
commitment
full
here.
time.
Isles
All time.
trying, but now he goes over, reveals himself.
Yep, he steps on top of the ward. Wants the Shattering Strike, crash down though, and there's that ultimate that you were talking about. Critical to Pun. That one is his toe and Inspired. Gonna find one another here in the brush. Inspired dropping the ulti. He gets the fear through the call of the pack, and Inspired.
That's a spectator bug. I think it is ulted his flash.
Now Pun's got no ultimate to try to get away, and Inspired's got a double kill.
Holy shit, Inspired is angry.
On his spells from the very beginning. I hope that we get to see this again because he is expecting this. Yep. He is expecting every single thing.
That was really well played. He ulted, forced the Fury W, held his ult and ulted his flash or jump on it. Like what? He smurfed that. You know what we're missing from this MSI? We're missing replays from POVs.
Just really nicely done there from Inspired. Gets the kill. And
I want to watch the replay from Inspired POV. I want to watch the replay from this person's POV. Why can't we get that?
It's going very, very
well. If we can't get pro view, at least give us replays with their perspective.
Captain Flowers.
Yes, sir. Nearly a 2,000 gold lead. We still haven't fought for the first Drake. Last time I said this is a slow first objective down here in the bottom half of the map.
LCK has it,
minutes.
Yeah.
Now we're 30 seconds past that.
LCK has replays with
the
perspective.
But you can see a lot of vision being placed in this bottom side river. You can see a lot of players from both sides heading towards the area as BA will go ahead and pull the Drake out of the pit, but doesn't want to stick around any longer. Isles critically has level 6 on this rel. Even if BA had level 6, remember it's just not as impactful on Elise as it is on champions with standard ultimates. So very much Team Secret Whales is going to have to show respect towards LYON and their engage potential. It's what I was talking about back at the end of the draft, how the engage is a bit lacking for Team Secret Whales unless Pun can find a massive unstoppable onslaught. But right now, Pun is trapped in the top lane against Dokla. He has no teleport, and Dokla is continually putting the pressure onto the turret.
It's crazy to me that Drake is up.
Get that turret plate money.
And
farm as much as he can. We do have
LYON just ignore it. They just pretend it's not there.
Looks like Al's is by himself, but he's not really by himself because Nocturne can ultimate and
they just
Saint can roam in as well.
Okay, Isles jumping in, looking to make the play here on that enemy jungle.
Oh,
with the accelerated shock blast over the wall, finishes the job. BA losing half HP, drops his ignite onto Isles.
Great series from LYON, for real.
Lot of value out of it. LYON already got what they came for. Backing away now.
I think great series from Doke so far.
Single minion. Okay, there's a couple more lagging behind it right now. He's going to get this wave pushed up, put the damage onto the turret, and even with only one grub,
the Renekton Volibear was rough, but
first turret of the game for themselves, and they're not even being pressured elsewhere on the map. Look at the
do we do Dragon and take bot tier 1? Or do we send Isles into enemy red and just fucking fight?
Gold now. And remember,
I mean, it's a no-brainer, right?
This game gets into top 4 at MSI 2026. The last time North America made top 4 at an international event was MSI 2022, 4 years ago. And LYON are now 3,000 gold ahead on match point.
Wait, if they win this, are they top 4? HLE, BLG,
actually, it would be
T1. What the?
Semi-finals on the horizon, and honestly, it looks very close. Flowers, that horizon is getting closer and
top
closer
4
and closer with the gold lead. Of course, the Dragon is picked up by TSW, and they do get the compensation on the other side of the map. But Dokla continuing to push.
Yeah, he gets hit by the ulti plus the full charge decimating smash.
Pun
slams him with the entire combo.
Oh, he cancelled him.
Dokla has his teleport interrupted. Pun with a nice move. Now
Dokla can flash, he's out.
Occasional doesn't kill him. To chase him. Dokla forced to flash in response. Eddie chases in. He wants the kill onto Dokla. He doesn't have the vision here just yet for the ace in the hole. Mega Inferno
Yo, respect to Eddie. Nocturne ult was used to try and cover him.
Pride was just out of range too. Nocturne, you can see, was so close, and just as his
the fact that we did not get LYON versus G2 is a crime. Fix your game. It's a crime. It's a crime. It's a crime.
But just not able to pull off the timing for the answer. Dokla, yeah, with a little bit of an oopsie up there. Stumbles.
Oh, maybe we will. Maybe we will.
To TSW. Let's see if TSW can cook with that.
Maybe we will. You're right.
Recovering that gold lead.
But just make it round 1. Round 1.
Back to just a little bit over
round
2K. Big
Fight.
move there from Team Secret Whales. But Inspired in the meantime has taken the Rift Herald. We'll see what value LYON can get out of that one as our supports just continue trading back and forth here. It's Isles, the only one on the map without his support.
No, we didn't. I don't remember what you're talking about. We did not already have NA versus EU. I do not remember seeing NA versus play against G2. I didn't see that.
BA.
G2 hasn't
chunks him
played in
out
an
by
18.
half,
I don't know what
but
I'm talking about.
Using a summoner spell just for a half HP chunk doesn't feel great.
All right. I mean, the money also did go into Eddie. So
yeah,
very actually
So,
you know,
why are
good
you LARPing?
concentrated kill that he's able to get there.
Collector first,
in
too.
the chase down.
Not normally
Europe
what I
has
feel
one
like you see.
team.
Generally, Hex Optics going to be the go-to play for AD carries, but this will make Eddie very deadly towards squishy targets.
Yeah, and basically everybody except for Owls is squishy on the enemy team. We've got a big overload on top side. Full 5 members of TSW up on the top side of the map, and they're just losing the tower on the bottom half. So if they are unsuccessful in, I mean, that's a big
They
commitment.
could
They're
just
sticking
back off
around
here into Fog and then Sion ult onto the Jace.
information over Owl's whereabouts, and
It would be quite funny.
looks like it is just going to be a sacrifice from
But
them.
they're not going to do it.
It's a swing and a miss, Flowers. You know, they're feeling the pressure and they're hoping they were able to get something, but in the end, it's very costly.
Yeah, not quite there, and it just means that instead it's their tier 1 turret falling in the bottom lane as Saint was just pushing up without being answered. And remember, when Ziggs is on the team, turrets are not what they normally are. The satchel makes it so easy to just knock these structures over. So Berserker's going to secure the tier 1 over in mid, and Lion is back up to a 3,000 gold lead.
And it's the map control is also
There's
so
no
big
way
with a
we're just
comp
watching a
that's this style
3-0.
for Lion.
What the fuck?
I mean, it's always nice to get all the gold and, you know, first tower bonus.
If you go with
and,
transitive property,
get
or
your
is that the
lead
word
here,
translative?
But also, when you have this much damage and a
Team Sigurd
Nocturne
Wales
and
got
Ahri
3-0'd
that
by
are all
Lion.
looking to make,
And Team
you know,
Sigurd
these
Wales
vision plays,
3-1'd
it is a big
Top
advantage
Esports.
for Lion to have
And
this
G2
open of a
3-2 Top
map
Esports.
in order
So
to make
Team Sigurd
plays
Wales did better against
if they
Test and
get poke
G2.
damage to land.
And then Lion destroyed Team
Yeah,
Sigurd
you have
Wales.
to be a little bit careful in getting your vision
So we
through
can't do any
the
transitive property. That's
TSW
not
jungle
allowed.
here
That's
because
not
your
allowed.
gold lead is not that big that you have.
Because G2 would have wants to break them in the first
Yes.
place. Where's the damage, bro?
Nicely
What
done
the
there
fuck
from
is
Team
this?
Secret Wales as Isles has to
How bad is
defensively
his
crash
Vex
down,
champ?
gets himself back away. Forced
I know
to
he
use
had
the summoner
Celestial
heal
position,
there,
but
again,
he didn't even use
Team
Locket.
Secret Wales doesn't actually get the kill.
Yeah, and you do have to worry. You know, if you're trying to attack a side lane as Team Secret Wales, Nocturne Ultimate is always there, and as we saw last time, when Inspired
The last time I saw
Ultimate,
Vex was
even if he's
100
not in
Thieves
range,
quid. Oh
you
my
know,
god,
the
my
vision
eyes.
denial makes you second guess a little bit. It can make it hard to follow up on the kills, and when he is in range,
Yep, here's that vision denial that you're
This
talking
champ is
about. The
dog
whole
shit.
map goes dark, and all you see coming after you is a Nocturne and a Mega Inferno bomb. D-Ray just blasted off the rift.
he can just cruise on through, yoink the
Burr
Krug as
lasted.
well as he walks up and smites it away from his toe. They can take out some of this vision as well. TSW trying to get back to their towers, trying to defend what little territory they have left as after that Nocturne Ultimate, Lion just take over their jungle.
And you can see it's a 1,000 gold lead in both solo lanes for Lion. It's a 2,000 gold lead in the jungle. Really, the one who might have a chance to carry here for Team Secret Wales is Eddie.
You can
on
change
the Caitlyn.
nationality?
He's trying to
What, do you
farm
want me to
what he
become
can
American?
in mid lane, but they've already knocked down the tier 2
Well,
turret. Saint goes in,
ain't that about me.
tries to find an angle there onto that Caitlyn, won't quite get it, but the Herald nearly takes 3 plates off the tier 3 turret.
Flank from Sion here.
Okay, Pun trying to cut off the escape route.
Is this a nothing
Inspired's
burger,
gonna get locked
or is
up
this
here
the
from very
comeback?
Start, decimating smash, flash away, coming out from the Nocturne.
Oh my
As
god,
D-Ray
Vex!
jumps into the back line, and Inspired's gonna be shut
Wait,
down.
Vex
They're
reset.
still going in
Nice
for a
flash,
second.
Berserker.
Goes over
But
the
he's
wall
dead.
with a flash in from Pun. Team Secret
Wait.
Wales are gonna find 2. Shut
Baron's
down
in
for the
3
Sion.
seconds.
That is exactly
I don't
what
think they can do Baron, though.
needs.
TSW, they choose their moment. Pun gets in there with the flank.
They
One
used
of those
every flash they
wards
had to get
unswept.
2
Pun
kills.
comes around from the backside.
I guess
They
Bia
get
has
their
flash.
kills. Inspired down. No jungle for the Drake. So
The
TSW,
Drake
they go for
isn't
the
even an
reset.
objective bounty
I don't think
because
they're gonna be
Lion
able to, like,
doesn't
rush
take
the
Drakes,
dragon, but they will
so it
have
doesn't
a decent
contribute to
opportunity
objective
set
bounties.
up. Thank you
So they're 4
for
to
the
5k up,
picture.
but because they have 0
As,
Drakes, there's
take
no
another
objective
look at it.
bounties.
It's a flank from Pun. He wraps around. He used the ultimate on Inspired. He actually walks out the Fear Tether too, and so Inspired has to flash and use his spell shield so early that the follow-up there. The
So this Drake
dive
is
from
just
the
fucking
Fury
useless.
And Vex combination that we've been looking for does find its kill. They get not only the kill on the enemy jungler, but also the shutdown onto Berserker. And that is some much-needed money for TSW. And they
Oh my
did
god,
end
Team
up
Secret Wales
getting
have
that
2 Drakes.
dragon.
They're never going to
So
get
they
objective bounties this
continue
game,
the
even if they're like
dragon
6k
stacking
down.
here and getting some money back in some much-needed places.
And even though this gold lead is 4,000, we should really evaluate things based on the items instead. And you're seeing equal, fully completed items in lots of positions, right? 2 in the jungle, 2 in the mid lane, 2 in the carry role, 2 in the top side. Team Secret Whales are matching LYON in terms of the actual power that they have in their inventories, and that means that there's still chances for the Whales.
I'm watching you on TV, and my mum just said you sound like Homer Simpson.
May be a little bit dangerous for them. They also are not afraid of just full sending 5 people to a side lane.
What?
You know?
Homer
they have
Simpson.
Been overloading,
What?
and
No
they
one's
have
ever
good
said that before.
combinations to chase people down. With the Vex Neferi combo playing off of an Elise Cocoon that could be deadly, but they turn it.
Yep.
No fear though, no fear buffer. Okay, fear.
He attaches the fear tether to his toe.
God.
And the Mega Inferno
Attaches the fear to his toe.
goes nuclear. His toe is out of there. 35 seconds on the death timer. Meanwhile, Berserker doing what
Jace is getting ulted. Dokla flashed it.
On the turret, takes that one out there in the top side.
Okay, no flash
Dokla
Dokes.
jumping back in after Pun here in the mid lane. Has that Serpent's Fang. The shield on the Scion, that Soul Furnace.
Chain CC.
Not effective as it should be, but a nice counter punch coming in.
Isles,
from
go
Team
in.
Secret
Okay.
Whales. They punish
Isles, stop inting.
as he tries to move into a cover position and make it a 1-for-1 trade overall.
Yeah, I mean, they try and pick this on while the Caitlyn is rotating over from mid lane, and now TSW, they're the ones on the push. Bit of a miss up there, and communication. Maybe Isles could not keep track of the rotation over from the Caitlyn as they were kind of hovering right behind that fairly tanky Scion. Gets locked up. And trap combination does take him down, so TSW, they do answer a kill in the rotation, even though
Who kills Scion
the
this
full
game?
combo
No
was
one.
there to punish his
They
toe
just kill everyone
and
else.
kill off the Neferi from LYON. They get another little kill back. Of course, you also lost the top tower. Ziggs is able to delete those very quickly.
Who is better, Isles or Keria?
LYON still progressed the game for themselves. Just
hey, no
if
more
there
Isles,
is a
Slender.
comeback
He's
from
gotten much
TSW,
better since the start of the year.
We'll be kicking yourselves for every little bit of money that
He
is
just-
given back.
Exactly. You look back.
I feel like there's more to it than we see. I really do think the comms are very like peer pressury to him, and it ends up with him just looking a bit goofy.
Still a 2-0 lead for Team Secret Whales. Still 2.5 minutes until that next one spawns. Nocturne ulti gets popped, but Inspired's not going to choose to go in. Really, the only thing that was in range was the Scion. And look, Kobe, I'm not a pro player. I've never been a pro player, but I think that full sending onto Scion is generally not the strategy for winning a team fight, so LYON think the better of it.
Yeah, especially with his toe up on this other side. There was
Is someone going to push that top wave on LYON? Like, I'm tweaking with that top wave.
Call it off, and, you know, he's got his Hexblade as well for Inspired, so yeah, it's a Nocturne ultimate, but it's rank 2, and you have Hexblade, so you have a decent amount of ultimate ability haste there to work with.
It's a lot of minions getting eaten up by the turret here in the top lane. Saint's going to walk on over and pick up some free money off of those. As 90 seconds until the next Drake, but when you look at the map, there's
Drake
no
is spawning in
vision that
130.
bottom side
If Team
river.
Secret Whales
Team's
get
not
it,
thinking
it's
about
Soul
that one
Point,
right now.
Infernal
Instead,
Soul
more
Point.
attention
Will LYON
being paid
A
to this top
fight the
side
Drake,
as you're seeing so
or
many
B
pings from
pretend it doesn't
both
exist?
teams in the area trying to suss out one another's position and see if there's an angle for a play. Isles tries the defensive crash down.
Surely they
Pun
fight the
interrupts
Drake,
it with
right?
The decimating smash.
Right.
It is pretty funny to see a level 7 support here for Isles versus the level 15 Scion. Isles certainly not worried about his own experience in this one.
I mean, even if you're looking at his counterpart, the Elise, the enemy support is not a full 2 levels, but
1.5
will still be, yeah. And of course, when you are that low level in the game, Isles is
Low.
going to get some good catch-up experience. As long as he stays alive to soak it up.
As long as you're not dead, it'll come through. But yeah, once he's going in, if it's a full 5v5, it's probably going to be a one-way trip when you're that squishy. He does at least have the locket that he'll be able to pop. You can see the 360 stacks on the tier in Berserker's inventory. Also the double needlessly large rod, just going straight for the hat instead of a Seraph's Embrace. Wants to make sure he's getting that maximum damage here on the Ziggs, as you do have
They're gonna fight the
big
Drake.
Cyclosword completed now for Dokla as well. That
There is a
full
few
item
items
advantage
missing
there
that I think they
over
would
Pun.
want, like
As we make our
Shadow
way
Flame,
towards the
Rabadons,
dragon,
but
it's 15 seconds on the timer. Shattering Strike to immediately pop Pun shield.
bro, Jace
The
Ziggs
satchel
is
doesn't
so
knock him
strong.
directly
Oh my
back
god.
into LYON,
Jace
but
Ziggs
Pun
is
still
so
loses about
disgusting.
80% of his HP.
Yeah, that's a lot of extra damage. That can allow LYON to push mid. They're actually face-checking. Ooh, very dangerous here by the
It's okay,
Tribe
Pun
Rush.
can TP. I'm
They're
more
gonna
worried
punish
about
that
BA playing
although
Elise at 25
they
minutes
do
in a
have,
fight.
pop their
That
scryers
guy's
and
not going to be
teleport back
useful.
down here from
Unless
side,
he gets a
full HP.
flash.
Full HP and
Cocoon
full
on, like,
teleport
Berserker.
shield. Pun is at maximum power here. Remember, if Team Secret Whales gets this, they are going to go to Soul Point here with the Drake stacking. Nice trap line being established by Eddie. It makes it very difficult for LYON to try to fight this objective. But the Whales know they're still 5,000
Look at
gold behind,
Isles.
so they've got to be careful. Even if they have a good battlefield drawn up for themselves, Pun here just trying to zone everybody else away.
Yeah, but LYON's just going to keep poking
Drake
them.
is very slow. Team Secret Whales don't want to get ahead of themselves with this. Decimating smash hits only Isles.
Okay, well, they're not
stepping up
hitting.
now, seeing the Drake down below half HP. Inspired going to go ahead, pop the paranoia.
What the fuck is Sion doing?
Line, but the Infernal Drake is already secured by
What the fuck did Sion just do? His whole team ran away and he went in.
Battle lines completely shatter. They lose the objective, and Pun is left to pay the price.
And look, even pro teams go split directions during a Nocturne ultimate. Pun in, team, rest of the team out. Hizzo poking around to see if they can do anything.
His team abandoned him?
But
Oh,
they
okay.
lock up the
4
Sion,
people
they
click
get
out, he
the
clicks in,
extra
it's their
kill
fault.
On top of the dragon from LYON. It's so hard because LYON, they have so much poke damage and they have the Nocturne ultimate. And they're able to utilize these tools very effectively on that setup as well. Inspired continues to get more and more money. And guess what? With the Abyssal Mask here as well.
6K down, no
for both
objective
Saint and
bounties.
Berserker's
Lol.
follow-up on his dive in.
I really like that itemization from Inspired. You can see here in your Coinbase gold grind, that's an over 2,000 gold lead for the Nocturne over the Nefiri. 4-2-4 versus 1-5-3. Inspired has had his toes number in this third game.
Coinbase.
And Berserker's about to get it. They're okay. Death cap done.
Yeah, he's got a hat.
Yeah, so
well,
the shred
Berserker's
for
pretty
the
fed.
big Ziggs bomb.
The big Ziggs
is going to be painful. All right, see about the push on the side lanes. So again, LYON here. Inspired always does a very good job while they're pushing both side lanes. You know, keep his position in Fog of War so that TSW have to kind of second guess their moves and trying to get those side lanes pushing. And then once again, you see they get the full priority. These minions do put the extra pressure as well.
Bro, the
as
side
providing
lanes
extra vision
exist here,
behind
guys. We
enemy
gotta
lines
catch these
for
side
LYON.
lanes,
So
surely.
it always makes it so comfortable. You've got plenty of vision through the jungle with your wards, and then push up the extra minion lines.
It's good that they
there.
group
Dokla's
provision.
even going to go as far as to hit
But
the tower.
they're
since they
giving
have
a lot
position
in bot
towards
and they're
Baron,
not
the Skull
able
Crab
to
vision there
engage,
as
so
well.
this
LYON
is
have
just a
everything in
problem. Oh,
place.
they're engaging.
Here comes Pun though, unstoppable onslaught, looking for Inspired, but it's immediately blocked by the spell shield.
Oh
Shattering
my
strike
bomba.
interrupts the decimating smash. BA repelling away from the Mega Inferno Bomb. Pun still trying to stay alive, absorbing some shots from both
The
of the
game
mages
is
here.
so
Meanwhile,
over, by the way.
Dokla takes the turret down to the bottom lane at the
This
same
Jace
time.
is
With the tier 2
eating
gone,
towers.
the pressure stays on.
They have to
Saint
turn
jumps
here,
in,
Team Secret Whales,
fires
surely.
off the Orbit Deception. BA
Otherwise,
jumps
this is
below
gonna be
half
a-
HP. Dokla coming around from the
Yo,
side.
Dokes.
This Jace has his last whisper now too. He does
Dokes.
so much damage. Eddie eats a shock blast. LYON continue moving forward. They aren't going to find any kills, but they force Team Secret Whales all the way back. Isles with the shattering strike onto his toe, but Isles is the
I think
one
if
who
Dokes
comes out
collapsed
worse for
more
wear in the trade,
aggressively,
and LYON back
or he
away.
just kept
And he
pushing,
also
it would be
ghosted there.
so
Douglas
much
kept
better for
kinda
LYON.
walking up like, hey, I'm
But
gonna
again,
hammer form you after I
7.5k
just
up,
shock blasted you.
no
Yeah,
objective
but
bounties.
he knows the
Lol.
full team's behind him, so he doesn't commit onto Eddie,
Or
and they actually
7K
get
up
the
now.
ghost out of the Caitlyn too. Maybe a little bit, tiny
Like,
bit of
in a
something
game like
extra.
this,
Not the biggest
if you're
cooldowns
7k
is,
down with objective bounties, it
but
might be
still
worth
a
to
little
just
bit of
4-man
something.
bot,
And they
kill
split
Jace,
push.
get bot tier 1 and
Split
give
push,
Nash.
pull you across the map, Flowers. Douglas
But there's
finished
no
up with the
objective
tower
bounties, so that's
and was
kind of
able
like...
to head over too. So LYON playing that split push game quite well, continuing to draw TSW back and forth.
It's just weaker play.
Dokla just eliminates most of the wave right there with the shock blast. And like I say, that last whisper is going to make life so much more frustrating for Pun. The Serpent's Fang already cutting his shields down. Now he's got to deal with his armor also
Like
being
here,
less
I would love a
relevant.
4 to 5 man
Dokla
bot
is
play
making sure that
and
this
just give
Jace
top side
remains a problem.
and
Sorrelda's
just get
grudge
maybe a
now
Drake
completed for the
prio,
additional
objective bounty
utility
Drake,
with the
bot tier 1.
slows for the team fights.
But
it is a scary situation. What do you even do here as Team Secret Whales?
Yeah.
Well, they're trying to send bot right now. They've got everybody getting here early. Maybe they can cook something up. Yay in a brush.
Oh god, they
Oh,
blundered
he
it.
fires off the cocoon and finds no value there as Inspired does not get caught out. So then Dokla just grabs the red buff for himself. Team Secret Whales
His toe,
setting
watch
up
out.
around this bottom side
Watch
river. The
out.
Dragon's still not alive for another 60 seconds, and the Whales are forced to back away as LYON moves in.
And TSW, they cannot wait around and get poked. You can't wait around against this team and get poked and lose health bars before you fully commit. Yes, it's hard because you're so far down in gold that the Nocturne and the Jace are going
Yeah, if this
to
game,
be
if LYON
very
wins,
threatening, but
it's
you
T1,
have
G2.
to just split
Fuck.
second, make the decision, and go for it.
And you can see Inspired just hit level 16, max range paranoia.
I will say it's also, you don't need to
They are
lose
really
games over
sniffing for
dragons.
Dokes.
When the dragons are 2 in
Sion
your
ult.
favor, the Lion are nowhere near a soul.
Oh my god, he just
Doka,
runs
they
it
try
out.
to full send
He
after
just
the
runs it
chase,
off.
But he just walks into the safety of the
But they
jungle.
trade Nocturne
and
Sion
Pun
ult, which
can't
is
turn
okay.
the car at enough of an angle to still find and engage on him. This is what I was saying all the way back in the HyperX Champ Select. There's no real true engage tools here on the side of Team Secret Wales, and so it's so hard to find these opportunities.
Yeah, at least some that are not quick enough.
Nocturne
right?
ult is
And then
pretty low
ASA
cooldown
is a
though.
target that also they all have flashes because it's been so calm for Lion side, so they all have flashes too. So
Isles.
okay.
Isles could be in some danger here. Defensive crash down.
Drake's up.
Gets him away from
Lion
the
have
fury
clicked
of
the
the
Drake.
dog.
This is great strategy from
But
Team
yeah,
Secret Wales. Keep the
they're
Drake
looking
and then get
for
objective
those
bounty
full
top tier 1.
opportunities.
They should
You know,
proc
they're
after the
trying
Drake,
swing
surely,
and
right?
miss, but they look for a side
Right.
lane, they send
Clueless.
multiple people and try and get their pick, but since Stokely didn't have to burn anything meaningful
No,
to get
still
away
have
from it,
bounties. Wow, that's
let's
crazy.
pick up the next Dragon 2. Again,
Even with a
it's definitely not
6.7k
worth
gold.
losing the entire match, the entire series over another Dragon when you already got the first 2 on the side of TSW. So you hope for a better look at an engage. You hope for a better opportunity than walking in blind into Fog of War. Maybe you full send it more towards the
G2.
Baron.
G2 Lion. We got G2
or
versus
an
Lion.
actual Dragon
Nice.
Soul.
And there's your comparison between the past couple of games. You can see this one's really close to like the exact same trajectory as game number 1, which already ended multiple minutes ago. Game number 2, of course, having that bigger spike, as now immediately they try to go in with D-Ray.
Where was
but
the fear?
He dies as he
Did he not get it
tries,
off?
And the rest of the team from Secret Wales at
That's
least
not
gets
bad.
inspired and trade.
That's
The
not bad for
Deception
Secret
will not
Wales.
find
If
BA
Pun
on the
can get
return,
out.
But Lion is still looking for more. Pun is chunk low.
Oh my god, Saint, you are nasty. That was unreal. What a fucking snipe.
Saint with the massive catch on the
That was
Caitlyn.
vicious by Saint. Oh my
that
god.
Was beautiful follow-up. They are not
That was
letting
clean.
Team Secret Wales out of that fight. Lion are going to go straight through the front door.
And they will kick that thing in. Lion making their way through the inhibitor. It's still 15 seconds before D-Ray is back alive. BA and his toe trying to defend here in a 2v4. But the Nexus turrets are already falling. BA with the repel trying to escape. His toe already below half HP. Lion have
over.
made their way on the Nexus.
It's
Lion
over.
will
It's a
clean
Lion
sweep
3-0.
Team Secret
I will
Wales.
say
And for
great
the
showing
first
by
time
Lion.
in 4 years, North America makes top
it to
4
the top 4.
internationally.
Top 4 at MSI Lion now. That's really good. That's impressive.
Lion 3-0 taking out
That
Team
means at
Secret
minimum
Wales.
they're just below HLE BLG
Back to
T1.
back. Very
It's just how big is that gap from HLE BLG T1 to everyone else? I think that gap is fucking massive. We're about to find out with G2 because Lion got slammed by BLG.
pulling them back and forth. Take a bow. Top 4 here.
Beautifully done from Lion.
And let's
All right,
talk
chat,
about
it's
it.
time.
This Lion team,
T1
this
versus
year,
G2.
Flowers,
Winner
made
plays
big
Lion.
moves in the LCS.
Winner
Their
plays
aims
Lion.
were to win. They signed Inspired, picking him up.
Bro,
previous
Inspired
MVP
just wins
as
games.
A captain for the team. Really big pulls, bringing Berserker back to North America. 2 former MVPs.
Like it sounds silly to say that,
such a strong
but he
roster,
just
looking for
he
this type of
grabs you
success.
and he drags you across the
And
finish
now
line.
being able to make top 4 is
He
huge.
just wins
Speaking of
games.
success, though,
First
Team Secret
FlyQuest,
Wales
now Lion.
making history already against
Different
the
players,
winning
just
at
gets it
best of
done.
5.
Don't forget
Historic
FlyQuest
for the
last year at MSI. They
out
beat
TDS.
G2 3-0.
It may be a sweep
And then they
today,
went on to the
but
next
the
round
Wales
against BLG and lost in
had
Game
their
5 with that
moment earlier
Seraphine
in
mid,
this
remember?
tournament, defeating top esports.
And they would have been top
Like you're
4 if they
talking
won that
about.
as well.
They can go back with those
I think.
visible improvements that they've made internationally. They can have those new goals to
Oh, no,
strive
Zillion, sorry,
for
not
as
Seraphine.
they hope to return again later on in the year at Worlds. But for them, their run here at MSI is over. Lion moving on. You can see here 33 minutes of game time. It
The last
was
couple years of
almost a
NA are
10,000
pretty
goal
insane.
lead by
They
the
are off
end,
the back of
and
Inspired as well,
that
though.
is Lion winning with a clean
Except for the
3-0.
TLKC
We're
series,
gonna
which
hear
we won't
from
talk about
Dopa
that.
on the analyst desk, but that's after the break, so don't go anywhere.
Why did you take Inspired? What happens if we combined Inspired and Caps the last few years? What would have happened? It's like when the Power Rangers make their Megazord. Why did you take our fucking feet and hands? Okay, now we've only got what, like the chest and the head.
The human body was built to move. not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day.
Alright, ban the spammer.
It's time your chair evolved.
Yeah!
Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you.
Alright, boot it up. Where's my coffee?
Artists backing your every move.
Times like this.
Is LYON good?
Players shine and new legends step up. Where legacies are built.
Yeah, they're good.
And dreams are either
I would say LYON, the skill set they have that's closest to BLG, HLE, and T1 is like just fucking team fighting, bro. The thing with LYON is they team fight you, they play the fights well, they lose. And if they lose, or they win, right? But if they lose, like against BLG, they will just respawn and fucking run at you wherever you are on the map and start again. They will just fight you again. It's like insane. And that's their macro. No, most people do like macro into fight. They do like fight into macro. Fuck it. And it's not even around Drakes, which is the craziest thing. It's just on invades. Or it's on dives.
Welcome to Arcane. Now live in Shanghai. It's your time to step into the rare Arcane world. This is absolutely the wildest Arcane carnival you will ever experience. Follow at Immersive Arcane on X for the latest show update.
Alright, G2 time. Full lock-in. Berserker's low-key carrying. Man, you should have seen Berserker in DNF last year. Oh my god. It was like... I felt so bad for him. Every day was a humiliation ritual. It was like... I feel... My opinion is, if you take a lot of... If you take every player in the world and you put them on the DNF roster and you make them live through going on a 25-game lose streak and being like the laughingstock of the LCK, I actually think it would end 70% of players' careers on the spot. The bounce back from Berserker is mental. Breaking records weekly basis on how fucking bad you're doing could ruin you. The bounce back is sick, I will say. Like, just look at his match history last year. This is last year Berserker. Look at his match history. This is what he's going to the studio for every day. Every day. And he's scrimming and he's losing. This is it. And it doesn't matter which split I choose. It's the same everywhere. I don't know what his win rate was across the whole year. Like, oh my god, man. It was ridiculous. Let's contrast that to now. Hey, we're so back. Look at the spring split. 66.7. His spring split win rate last year was 18%. Look at that. That's fucking crazy. I mean, to be honest, I will say, after he left, this year, it's only gotten worse. Oh my god. Yo, it's gotten worse. DNS is on the worst lose streak in LCK history without him. Like, if you only look at LCK, it's 3 to 34. The only wins they got were EWC and the first spot of the year, the split.
Okay. We have Bengal with Rel soon. Looks good. Play slow. Go, China. Go. That's it. That's in front of it. Play slow. Look slow. He has ulti and W up, but keep chasing slowly. Look. Good. Wow. Kill the Sion. We can end if you kill Sion. That's a good point. We can end, I think, guys. Yeah, if you kill Sion, you can end.
LYON will clean sweep.
I'm not gonna lie. We should stop for a moment and just take in what just happened. LYON just fucking... They fucking blasted Team Secret Wales. Let's just make sure we understand that.
It would be mixed.
That was a giga stomp.
Of the day, we're gonna have G2 versus T1 hitting the stage in just a couple of minutes. But first things first, you know him. Some celebrations in order. Big Dokes, congrats!
So big, as promised, dude. We gotta see it. The NAR game was incredible.
Some teams don't want Big Dokes.
You didn't even remember you played that NAR game.
But some of the biggest NA international success in the last 3 years is from Big Dokes.
I mean, typically that's kind of how it happens. I have to like remember the emotional state I was in to recount which game was which.
Or it involves Big Dokes.
Seem very stressed that series. It seemed
So
like
NA teams, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Game 1
That's
was
my
a little
question.
stressful since the way we wanted to team fight.
He gets it done.
Join up on that. I was like in the front when we should have just focused Lee. So that was the stressful moment of the game.
But I don't watch
after that,
LCS, so maybe I'm just biased. I only watch international.
I feel like we had the advantage going forward into most of these games.
Isn't it crazy that you're guaranteed top 4 at MSI right now? Flowers said that during the ending call, and I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
We are top 4.
Yeah, and then I talked to my owner. I'm like, hey, can we get business if we get like, do well? So then I'm gonna go talk to him now and see if he holds up his end of the bargain.
You're trying to get some public pressure, a little hashtag business for Dokla.
They don't.
That's how you do it.
Yeah.
They don't reduce the top 4 prize money just because you didn't beat like BLG to get
Exactly.
Right?
We're in a great spot. Yeah.
It doesn't matter how you made it. What matters is the fact that you're here and the progression for me on the side of LYON from the first series you played into how you dominated Team Secret Wells today. Scrim's going better, or is it just nerves calming down?
I think a bit of both. Scrims are still hard against the top teams, but nerves for sure. I think we settled in on stage. I think the first series against Furia.
Scrims are still hard.
Just
release
warming
the
up,
scrim
I guess,
results.
but, definitely settling in for sure. And then I think we look a lot more comfortable in this game. But
damn, dude.
Yeah.
Look at those stats. 16.7, CSD at 14.
Yeah, not bad.
Those are like
not
those are
bad.
really good stats.
Yeah, I mean, I had some good matchups, so thank you, coaches. Yeah.
There you go.
Anything about the preparation coming in today?
No, I mean, this guy does play. He played Olaf Volibear. We were prepared for that, and I kind of got bodied on the Volibear matchup. I thought I could win it. I think I just went a little bit too deep, but I think we were prepared in terms of what they were going to pick. I mean, the Vex kind of threw us off, but didn't really do too much. So other than that, I think we were prepared for everything that we're going to play.
Yeah, made it look easy overall.
Yeah, I mean, every series we played has been a 3-0, one way or the other.
One way or the other.
Every series has been a 3-0, don't worry, apart from 2.
Maybe a 3-1.
I think it's every LCS series, too, because TL swept KC and DCG.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And then got double swept by T1.
This MSI will remember it as the 3-0 MSI. Yeah.
We'll see if the next series is going to be a 3-0 as well. I hope not. Or maybe our way. I don't know. You're waiting for the opponents now, Dokla.
Yeah.
What do you think about T1 versus G2?
Well, scrimming T1 and scrimming G2,
Okay.
I think T1 is much harder. And one thing I will say, they play like really
you didn't need
chaotic,
to say that.
and they are willing to be chaotic and just fight all the time. And I feel like they actually train for that because the scrims look like that. They're just like pure chaos, and they thrive in that. So hopefully something similar happens on stage. It's very entertaining to watch.
This is something I want to ask you. I mean, you're saying that you scrimmed this G2 and this T1 and that they're very different. How was that in 2023? Because I kept hearing in 23 that G2 was like actually on the level of these teams. Do you feel like that's not the case for this MSI compared to the 2023 G2 that you also managed to beat?
Yeah, memory-wise, I mean, I felt like they were just as strong. I mean, I was just thinking in terms of top lane, but I thought BB was really good at the time, and it was really hard for me to...
Hey! Hey. Don't do that.
I was just thinking in terms of top lane, but I thought BB was really good at the time, and it was really hard for me to...
Bro, the YouTube stream crashed or what? I think the YouTube stream crashed.
I was just thinking in terms of top lane, but...
That's crazy. Wait, let me open up Soup. Did they cut the info that he was about to say or what? Wait. It's on Twitch? Yeah, I know, but I'm in Korea, so I'm gonna watch Soup. Hold on, chat. Sorry, it's Yannis-esque. 1080p.
Since 2019. It's been that long.
What?
We came close at MSI in Chengdu, but every...
What the fuck is SD? Install HD? Install
to buck
what?
the trend. Yeah, it's a
One
little
game,
bit dire.
MSI Rumble Stage Day 1,
Okay, the YouTube stream's fixed,
I
God
remember
bless.
it fondly.
That is
We
what,
can't
that
best
is
of
fantastic.
ones, really?
That's what
YouTube stream's fixed. What do you have to install in Soup?
Not memorable,
Damn,
but
that's
the
crazy.
MSI Rumble stage, yes, that's where we
I mean,
really stake our claim.
Everything I bring up every time I talk about G2 is the number of...
Well, scrimming T1 and scrimming G2, I think...
What did he say?
Something similar happens on stage. It was very entertaining to watch.
This is something I want to ask you. I mean, you're saying that you scrimmed this G2 and this T1 and that they're very... G2 was like actually on G2? That you
I mean,
also
what did he say?
Yeah, memory-wise, I mean, I felt like they were just as strong, or... I mean, I was just thinking in terms of top lane, but I thought BB was really good at the time, and it was really hard for me to...
Oh, that's my strongest argument for top lane. It's like,
Bro, it's not in the VOD, it's
when
skipped.
they had the rematch,
Because it broke. Sorry, I can't play it for you.
So I do think that
Yo, is the YouTube stream just like bugged for LoL esports these days, or what the fuck is this?
You know, it hurts even more when even Faker, who's always the humble king, comments.
Chat, what's my backup stream if YouTube doesn't work and Soup needs me to download some shit? What's the backup stream?
Is this a real quote?
That's a quote from the trailer this morning.
But I feel like that quote is just someone said, yo...
Well, he accepted, you know, so like, he stands by those words.
Someone just told him to say it and he said it.
Was it a North American producer, and did they want to twist the knife on us and the fact that we always just bring up this one single year?
I don't believe the GOAT said that willingly.
Yeah, definitely not.
One thing that we want to look at, though, is that in this iteration of G2 that I still don't know what to make of.
We gotta stop forcing the one-liners. We gotta let them come
bot lane champions and
on the
we
important
know that T1's
matches.
drafts have been a bit iffy, but when it comes to those mages on the bot lane, I'm not too sure that Hansama versus Space is going to be a good story for G2, especially because Space now also picked up the Jace bot lane, the Echo bot lane. It's wild out there.
I think the big thing for me that I want your perspective on, Dopa, is how important it is to be playing mages right now, because I know Hans isn't comfortable on it. You saw the Seraphine was a little messy. I don't believe...
Also, by the way, if I watch... Let me check Chizizik. If I watch on like Chizizik as a backup,
I mean, I think it's very
will I get
because
ads?
Given the support champs that can also impact other lanes, if you have a mage, you can just 1v2 the bot lane and you're not going to die. So your support can impact other lanes and really impact the map, and Caedrel likes to play like that. So being able to play mages and play them well, like pays.
How do we avoid that?
Is very important. I think draft will be a very big deal in terms of is G2 going to...
No, I can't watch on Kick because I think Kick streams on the Amazon servers.
Or are they going to try to match? We don't know. But I will say T1, they are cooking a lot more than they're showing right now. I can't say it.
So that means I get 720 only.
If it goes all the way, I'd like to see it.
More. The Michelin star meal they had was enough, bro. I don't need to know that there's a 7-courser.
I know. There's been a lot of a bit of overcooking
Bro,
on this side.
someone linked me the LCK global stream on on Chizizik. It's a backup. Bro, there's 5 viewers. And his name is Soft Lord. What the fuck?
If we get 20%, I will be impressed.
There's 5 people here? I guess they're all watching on a Western platform, right?
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Hey, 35, we'll take that.
Do you like those ads? What do you guys have though? Dokla, what do you think?
I mean, I'm a T1 fan, so I'm going to go T1, but I rest my case.
You don't want the NA, you rest your... That's
Come
it.
on.
That's all it takes. All right.
From scrims.
If we beat T1, you know, that would be really
right. Who would you
legendary,
rather beat, G2 or T1?
Yeah.
I mean,